start me. I'm starting the stream.
Somebody stop me! I'm starting the stream. There's so many S's. It has a very unfriendly, unfriendly to people with lisps type beat. I kind of wanna I saw someone say songs to make fruit snacks to about a song they didn't like, and like I wanna channel that energy. Songs to eat fruit snacks to, songs to do your dang taxes to. Hello, Supersonic Sauropod. Hello, ZJ. Guess who? Oh wait, I gotta put with Kwaky. What am I doing? Hold on. Kwaky, say words. So true. They haven't made a pear soda. Speak on that.
What have you done? You just shot Peter.
But I'm Peter!
No, this Peter! Where's Peter?
Hey, Peter!
I heard the commotion. I'm here to take you in.
Are you in chat right now? Are you seeing the folks who are already here?
I am. Ah, yes, Artino thankfully was able to make it to this one. Artino joined at the very end of the stream.
It's honestly
Pull the Doctor Lockdown.
Oh my god, not the Doc. Wait, maybe Doc Lockdown will be on this one. I'm honestly kind of discouraged seeing how quickly everyone is piling in. You guys need better sleep schedules. Live with an Aussie, hey.
That's what we sound like.
That's how he talked. Is your internet safe this time? Axel, okay, there is a non-zero chance that my computer blue screens, but as far as internet, aside from like an act of God, we should be good. It's 9 p.m. where I am. Okay, ZJ. I delayed the shipments of all your figures.
I delayed the shipments of all your Transformers Age of the Primes figures.
Oh my god. My friggin' Prima and Red Alert should be here any moment now. Hello, Stroink. I'm hungover. Day drinking was not the move, buddy. I mean, I'm also drunk, but like, buddy. You guys.
Happy Sunday, guys.
Happy Sunday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
What? Oh my god. Something Margaritaville, probably.
Big hello, big. Alright, you didn't spell consensual correctly. Big red flag. Alright, Sleem, let's, I don't think you're ready for this game. Is anybody familiar with this game? Have to get up at 7 a.m. Ryan, go to bed, man. Also have to get up for school. Guys, go to bed! You're actually cooked.
Yeah.
Kwaky, I want you to... Do you see this?
Yeah.
You see the, See what I'm highlighting here, pal?
I am.
What's up with that?
I don't know.
I think
This
you can...
really
Whoa! Oh
god.
What is that?
What is this fucking game?
You can't say bad word. Come on, Beb. Come on.
Wait,
we're the first half hour, mate.
No, wait a second. No.
Mate, that's crazy, mate.
Mate, what is going on?
You imagine getting a...
Right. Oh wait, we can clickbait this stream. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Prime versus
It's Prime
Prime.
versus
I
Prime.
collaborate with another Transformers YouTuber.
Alright, how do we... hold G to continue. Wait, okay, left click, lifts hand, right click, Wait, I can... Wait.
Yeah, no, it's the real Prime versus Prime.
God, it's hurting my hands! Listen to him, you hear him... Wait, look at... He's got a bruised arm! Look at his hands!
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gravy.
Hold on, I gotta turn my sensitivity up. This is cooked whole.
Yeah, also, I can't hear the game audio.
You can't?
Or actually, I think I can, it's just really quiet.
Oh, okay, sorry. Tutorial dummy, control.
I was like, I don't think I can hear anything, and then I hear the character go,
oh!
So are we just gonna do like the unarmed?
No, just give it a second. We're gonna do some fist play. Ooh.
Oh.
You ready for this?
So I'm not allowed to say a little no-no, but you're allowed to do fist play.
Oh, I got both up. I got both up. He's not ready. He's not ready for it. He's not ready for it. Wait, what is the control? Oh, I can kick. I'm gonna kick him in the knackers.
Oh my god, he's about to get kicked in the knackers from one of these bad boys.
I'm so scared. Wait, does this game look like eating corn
like
chips?
eating corn chips? What's that mean?
That's a plus dude for sure. Oh. Ugh, I got him on the ropes. Kwaky, I got him on the ropes.
I got him right where I want.
Wait, no. Kick him, please. What are you doing? How do I get up? I'm up. No, I can get up. Kwaky.
What's he doing?
What are the controls? Hold on. Keybinds.
What is this game?
Whoa, alright, hold on, this is a lot. Okay, crouch is control, switch views. Wait, I think I can go first person mode. This is gonna be sick.
Oh no.
Inventory? Sheath right mouse, left hand grab, right hand grab. Okay, Q and E are grabs. How do I get up,
tells me
though?
this game has P in it, so but I can't put my finger on why I think something so preposterous.
I'm gonna get him. I got my block up. Oh, I got this.
Oh,
Oh god! Oh god!
my.
Please! Oh my god, it hurts! Please! I'm not giving up!
Bezos fights his subconscious. Did you just place an order from Amazon?
What is this beat? All hearing you three was torture.
Oh,
Giggity Lois and make some more orders. Alexa just gave me some nice information. I got a Raid Shadow Legends ad. I'm so sorry, Axel. I'm trying to be on that grind. I can't get up, Kwaky. How do I? Is there a get up button? Is there a get it up button? Hold on. Can I turn? Let me turn the music up. Ooh, yeah. Guys, how are audio levels? Can you hear the Quackster? Can you hear them? Game. I can turn damage up. Hold on, let's check the key. Pretty good. I can't. This game is murdering me. Give up is G. Photo mode is C. Swap hands. Is there not a thrust? What? Right mouse button times two. Dirge ramjets? Is there not a stand up? Maybe it's just crouch.
Thrust mode?
I can get up. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, fine, I'll give up. We'll go again. We go again. I lost, but I only lost in spirit. Let's go again. Let's go some fist play. Okay. Okay. I'm ready this time.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
Chat, what skinhead are you putting your
Oh
money
my
on?
god. Yo, Sauropod, I'm so happy for you and not at all angry. Oh, it was all too expensive. I'm sorry.
Air raid at Walmart earlier. Oh,
I'm gonna kick this guy in the knackers. Wait, what if I get down here? What if I punch him in the balls? What if I...
PRV, you're buying sour cream.
Kick it up, I'm snailing. I'm a snail, please.
I'm snailing it.
I'm gonna get up.
Snailing it.
I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna...
Guna Megatron be like, why?
I can get up. I can do it.
Oh, what is this angle?
I can do it. Kwaky, believe in me. Yes, I'm back up. Oh god. I died.
Tell my kids this is invincible.
If he's invincible, why can I see him? Alright.
If he's invincible, then why can I see him?
Oh. You got him right where you want him. Yeah, you got him right where you want him.
Please let me back up. How do I get up? I don't understand. Please let me up. Yes. No, stop. Yes, I kicked him. I'm
He's really vain.
Hold on. Let me. I keep checking the controls and then not processing a single bit of it. Swing and grab.
Is there like a tutorial?
I don't think so. Is there not a headbutt mode? Your POV, you're Matt Murdock's dad.
I got him right where I want him, son.
Alright.
Think about the people who want
Come on.
Hasbro to make a working gun.
Come on! Come on! Get out of here! You're good! I need to turn my sense up again. Wait, it's all the way up? Come on. Really? It's so...
Nothing can stop me, I'm
all the way up! Gets the bot because they like kicking you off. No! Let me up! I can get up. I can... Please!
This is a metaphor for capitalism.
He's pulling me down! He's pushing me down by my bootstraps!
My bootstraps, no!
Are you ready for this? This is about to be vicious. I think I have the screams turned up a little bit. Where are the weapons? Oh god! Oh god!
Oh! Oh jeez!
Don't worry, don't worry. Oh god, it
you
froze?
also have a knife, okay.
Yeah, okay. I got this. Are they screaming? I'm gonna stab him. He's not ready.
This looks like a VR game that you decided to play like.
We're going in. He's begging for mercy. This is horrible. There's blood on my knife. There's blood on my knife. Average Birmingham experience.
Oh my god. Bo Birmingham.
No, we can't get back into.
That's okay. Lady isn't here. We're okay.
Oh, they're not ready for this skill. They're not ready.
This happened to me when I found the Coronation Star Screamer.
Oh no! Wait, I dropped my knife. I dropped my knife.
Oh.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Ow! 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 That hurted. All right, I'm limping a little bit. What if we just go hands though? Ooh.
Is that smart?
He missed. He can't get me.
Is that other guy dead?
He's kind of like screaming in pain.
Right.
You can't get me. I'll hold you. I'll hold you so tight and warm and snug. I'll fill you. I'll make you big and round.
You what?
I'll make you big and round. Oh no! I need to switch to stab mode. If I
Pure V, you're Victor Zaz.
She says she's hurting like she's in actual pain. Look, I'm really immersed in this game. You see these graphics?
No, it's a very
Are they
immersive
both
game.
dead?
Oh my
Please,
God.
please. I'm so scared.
Oh my god. Yo, no, they're gonna Jeff to kill you.
Yo, Doc Lockdown is here.
Let's go.
I'm so scared.
That's not a knife. No, that's a knife.
Why can't I run faster? Is it because he severed my carotid? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I gotta sip my beer.
Back to back, both with Kwaky. Yeah.
Back to back. Oh my god, this dude's too close. Ow! I hit my back! What the heck? British
I
Simulator.
like that record.
I'm better!
Right in the... Oh my god, get him in the knackers!
I'm gonna get him in the knackers!
Call me Solus Prime the way I'm getting him in the knackers.
Yeah! Yeah!
Also,
Yeah!
does anyone...
Yeah!
Does anyone know if PvP has dropped any more wild, out-of-pocket comments about any of the new figures? Like, has he like stolen Age of Extinction Optimus? Like, look at these absolute knockers.
He already did. I thought he did Age of Extinction Prime already. The evil laugh. Yeah, no, I'm just satisfied with my victory.
Yeah, no, she's got a lust for blood now.
It's not the only thing I have a lust for.
Oh my
Ayo.
God, he's full red. Yeah.
Is he still alive? This is visceral. Alright, lies true. I really have it. Let's go back to fist play. We're doing first person fist play. Alright.
You keep the knife. Why has truly become the Joker?
Keep my dukes up. Keep my dukes up. Keep my dukes up. I'm gonna duke him. I'm gonna duke. Ow!
What's your
Oh
you're
god!
the sister of the Joker. What would your Joker name be?
I don't believe in sisters. 1, because mine sucks, and 2, because of Samantha. Ow! Kick him! Kick him! Use your feet! Use your feet! Come on. Look at my face. My face is all messed up. Please stop dancing! Stop dancing in front of me! Quacky, I need help! I need a medic.
Stop it! I don't like it.
I'm Harvey
tell
Dent.
them. Harvey Dent.
Okay, okay, get up, you can do it, no, stop, don't let him, oh, come on, baby, you can do it. I'm just pressing buttons. Life alerts.
Oh my god.
He's holding my hand. Stop, please.
This is actually
This
how
is
my
horrible.
Megop pick is like went.
Oh, I should read my Megop fic on stream. Oh my god, he's punching my cheek.
Yo!
He's punching
Oh
my
my God.
cheeks. What is this? Let me go. Let me
This is
go.
the part of the Megop fic that has like it's the normal story and then it has like a line cut, a line like cut ... and then another line break.
She keeps going. What is wrong with this guy? I can't get up. Jesus Christ, he's baning my spine. This is crazy.
Is Energon Anima anything?
Energon Anima. Did you just think of that?
I'm probably not the only one to have thought of that, but I was thinking of like Megop Milk Fic, and then I was like, wait. But they
Energon
wouldn't use
Anima? Yeah, no, that'd be kind of sick, honestly. Keep my dukes up. Hold him, and then just... Ooh! Ooh! Ow, I hit my head. I hit my head really hard! Get up! Get up! Get up! I don't know what buttons to press. Get up! Come on! Come on, you're not out of the fight yet. Kick him! Step on him! Beat him! Come on! Kick him. You're gonna win this fight. Oh, come on! Stop hitting your head!
yourself
Come
again.
on, man! He's so useless. I don't know. Am I supposed to hold? Or I think I just mash buttons to get up. Come on, bangers and mash. This bot fights like a monkey. Oh my god! Look at all the bruise. Look at the bruise on my head.
Jeez.
I was about to lose because she keeps giving herself concussions. Come on, give me a real fight.
Bruises on the knees. What is this?
What is this? Frickin' I don't know.
What is this? An average Friday night for me?
Come on.
Come on.
Come on! Oh, come on! Come on!
Can you like grab him by the leg? And just, like,
Wait, that's a
pull
good
him?
idea. Let me do that. Get up. Come on, get up. Yeah, try dragging the body. That was what I was about to do, Sauropod. Okay, okay. Okay, get up.
Edibles that look like the tiny tank with the sword coming out of it from Energon Megatron.
Come on. Get up. Get up, don't hit your head. Get up, don't hit your... Okay. Okay, so crouch and grab. Grab. Okay. Oh, he's not... Oh no, is he gonna get up now that I've... Step on him!
No!
Step on... Kick him in the knackers! I'm kicking him in the knackers!
Oh my god, this is buying sour cream! That's what happens when you buy sour cream.
This is crazy. How have I not won this fight? This dude hasn't moved in minutes. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, so we hold him with right hand. We hold him with left hand. And then...
Whose pile of blood is that on the ground?
I don't know. How is this damaging
Oh my
me?
god, it is, oh my god, it really is like the fist play. Lie, are you capable of chicken jockey?
What?
99.86% accuracy.
I don't know what you're talking... Why is this damaging
What, you
me?
mean like chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey. Oh, no, don't get up. Don't get up.
Oh my god. Average JoJo's character.
Yes! I did
Yes!
it!
We
Are you-
won the fisting!
Are you not entertained? Oh, he's begging for mercy.
Oh my god. the fists in the air.
Oh man.
Horrific.
POV jaywalking Gotham. Alright, we go knives again. We go British mode.
Knives out.
Oh no. Wait, I don't have one. Wait, we pick them up? Ooh. Oh god, they got bats? They have bats now? Okay. I have a
my
hammer.
God, wait.
I have a hammer.
Oh my god, Negan?
Somebody give me Glenn.
Wait, no! They
You,
call me
ow,
Glenn
ow,
the way.
ow, ow.
Don't worry, you're taking it like a champ.
Hello, Creed woman. Welcome. This is a little bit of a more violent stream this
Castle.
time. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on! Someone give me a...
It's really annoying.
Let me
Like
turn
all
on the
you see
graphics real
on
quick.
movies, all you see on TV is violence in movies and sex on TV.
All you see on TV is...
Something-
oh
something-
god, this was a
Oh!
mistake!
Oh,
god.
no.
Alright, just kidding.
Oh.
Just kidding, we're going back to... Come back, where are the graphics, please? Where are the graphics?
They're on medium.
Okay, there we go. Oh god, no, you almost had him! Come on, get back up, get back up, get back up, get back up. Yes.
Hammer.
He dropped his thing! Come on! Oh, I knocked his thing out! Yes! Ah! 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 Who else wants some? But god, the sensitivity is so garbage.
Jesus.
Wait, there are 5? Wait a minute. Wait, there are 5.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah.
What the heck? I mean, counting me. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut. You too! Stop! Shut! Oh my god. Hold on, give me a... let me just...
Earthspark was making more episodes. I thought they already finished. Oh.
Why is this damaging me? I'm just punching you.
Is it like just hurting your hands? Oh my god. Yo.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Me when I spank my opponent in front of everyone.
Alright, we do one more fist play and then I'm gonna try and suit up because I know you can like do more.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was a good opening.
Yeah. Call me Matt Murdock.
She backs up,
Okay, well, I'm not Daredevil. I'm not that guy. Alright,
Yeah,
hold on.
Matt Murdock. Remember he wore the sweater that says I'm not Daredevil? So that's how you know he isn't.
What the? Where was his clothes? Did you see that?
I did not see that, no.
Like, can you dual wield weapons? I don't know. I don't know if I have the ability. Oh, hold on. Let me see if Twit's ready to upload. Restrictions, non-visibility, unlisted. Is it good to go? I'll give it a little bit longer. Okay. And you can...
I was a boy.
Ooh, here we go.
I beat my father with a hammer for fun.
This is a pretty good impression of the Kingpin. Ooh. Ooh? Oh, what the...
Oh.
What is... Can I grab it with... Yes! There we go. Let me knock this helmet off. Now watch me hit this clip.
Jarvis, watch me hit this clip.
Jarvis, get me a new clip. Alright. Time for a real fight. Single combat. I'm ready for armored combat. Oh, I got a shield?
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I'm blocking.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got nothing. I'll stab you. No, please. Why am I blacking out already? I'm not even doing anything. Run. Okay. There we go.
What is this freaking game?
Look at my legs. Why am I holding it like this? I don't want to hold it like this. Okay. Stop. Let go of it.
Wait, why are you holding the sword like that?
Come on. Let me shank him.
Looks like
Let me shank him.
This is like Monty Python choreography.
Slice. Ooh. Yeah, he thought.
Slicers.
Skibbity slicers. Skibbity slicers. Me when I like early Lego. Pre-Bionicle. Ooh.
Oh. That was a deep cut.
That like this. Oh no. I'm cutting the back of my neck. I'm cutting the back. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh my god.
Let me out. I can do it. I can survive.
This is this is genuinely
It's me.
Glenn, no! I can't believe they left.
No, I'm still alive. I'm still moving. Maggie, I'll find you.
I'll find you.
Well, wait, no, I still, there's still a
Holy
chance.
fuck.
There's still a chance.
Seal
Nope.
is thirsty.
There was no chance. Me when I am the rapper. Alright, we go small but hurt. Oh no. Wait, are we on teams?
Oh, they teams.
Oh my god, the frames are crazy. What the heck?
This is...
Okay. Okay. Whew. Ha. 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 Wait, they don't have as thick armor as I do. I'm thicker. I'm gonna... Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Thicker like Wicker, am I right? Like the basket. Or the man. Not the bees.
Oh, no, it's John Wick.
Alright, let's go with this. Wait, let me get my... If I can get my hands around his neck, and then I can just, like... I can just choke him to death with the sword.
Oh, God.
Come on.
I don't understand why... Oh.
Someone give me a real fight. Someone give me a real fight. Oh, mama. Oh, I got him. I got him. Oh, I think I just cut his throat. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
It worked. It actually worked.
Travis, clip that.
Alright, I don't think we're on the same team anymore. I don't think this is how it's working. Okay.
Isn't it all the yellow? Like the
Nope,
yellow
nope,
ones?
because that guy was my teammate. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh,
Ow,
wait.
ow, ow,
did you just friendly fire?
Oh god, they're fighting. They're all fighting. Okay, I got this. I just gotta get behind him. I
I don't know why...
Ooh, ah. Just give me a... Let me... Alright. I can't see what's happening. Alright. How did people ever duel in this? I think I got him in the crotch. Ow. Okay.
Good job.
All right.
In the knackers.
Let's just go fisticuffs, honestly. I'm grabbing him. I got his weapon! Kwaky, do you believe in me?
How much is this sword? Is this game?
This game is
this
free.
just the demo?
This is the demo is free. I don't know if the full game will be out for a while. This is just the demo so far.
I'm downloading that.
You're downloading it. You should look up if there's online multiplayer. We could do a
Yeah,
combat.
is there a multiplayer?
I have no idea. Me want Kwaky
single
pronouns.
player.
Yes, they them. Oh, it's single player.
Yeah, that's tough. That would be so funny though.
Wait, do I have another sword? All right, I'm just gonna sit for a minute, sip my beer, watch these three duke it out. They're not very good at fighting each other, I'm noticing.
What is this like forest fight that we're witnessing?
it's Revenge of the Fallen.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have a sword?
I'll
Oh,
take you all on.
I have a knife. I'm gonna shank him. Oh god, they got. Oh, ow! He did me. He did the me attack. No, he slit the back of my neck. Oh man, unconscious? I think it's more than unconscious, buddy. Hold on, let me make
No, he's just knocked out. It's fine.
Let me make Twit go live real
This
quick.
is like
public.
Oh, yeah. This is like Batman Arkham rules where you can like snap someone's neck. And it's like, oh, he's fine.
Yeah, no, he's just chilling.
Don't worry, he's just knocked out.
You can send him into the ground. All right, it's a 1v1 again. 1v1 no, it's 20v1 no, it's 1v20 when I gotta slap fellows that right with you. You know? You really like that.
No, I actually don't know. I actually don't know that one.
Oh, I can throw! Hold on. If I can time this right.
Oh.
If I can time this right. Can I get a weapon put? Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Captain America! Oh, nope. Alright, well. Why am I walking like this? This isn't good. Wait, he dropped his
own shield.
Ooh, come on. Give me your sword. Ah, give me your sword, you soy boy. Who's the cuckold now? Ah! Alright, maybe it's
New
me.
top surgery just dropped.
No, stop. Oh, stop! I'll grab it. I'll take you all on. Ow! Gotta leave to watch.
Give me a real fight.
Gotta leave to watch the new Diaclota vid. Oh my god, I'm nuking my own stream from. Stop it, please.
Yeah, maybe if the.
Ouch! Hey, Sammy.
Maybe if the shield was round. Then
Oh, wait, he fell down! Wait, this is my chance! No, stop! He's got me in a stranglehold! Life is beautiful and worth living. What did you and Audrey
God.
do?
Is he sitting on your face?
Maybe? Oh, come on. No! I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh my god.
I can't. Help! Help!
Positions.
I don't know. They're new to me. Me and Audrey did many things. Jesus Christ, Samantha. Please, I can still win this. I can still win this. Get up. Get up. If I keep... Wait, is getting up just holding down grab? Is that all I had to... I'm back up. I'm back in the fight. Give me the shield. Round shield. Oh my god.
Doing a little trot.
Oh
doing a little trot.
Hold on, I'll kick him. In the taint. Ooh. In the taint. Oh, I got him. Oh. Ah, come on, get up. Get up, buddy. Stop. No. Ah. Please. I don't think I've taken any, like, mortal He fell! He fell! He fell! He fell!
The sex situation is crazy. Yeah, so I was playing this game.
Kick him!
And then randomly the NPC just decided to get on top of me instead of my face. It was really rude.
Ouch! Please! Get up, come on. Is there, please, somebody tell me there's a tutorial, please. Yeah, Jar Jar, are you gonna tell me that it's a tutorial? Because I would really like to know if there's a tutorial. Oh my god.
What is this camera?
I can't even see. I'm gonna leave Lie to listen to more Lie. Wow. This is, come on.
Oh.
Get up.
Oh,
Get up, buddy. Get up! Quacky's kind of low. Hold on, let me turn down the game volume, and then I'll turn volume up in general. Game. Audio.
Lie overpowering Quacky.
Heard.
Only in audio.
Let me fix that. I'll turn myself down, turn that up. Alright.
You're watching stream together.
Me and her are watching stream. Oh my god, that's so gay. In a very gay. Okay. He's so gay. Hey, can like this is not over till it's over. Oh god, they got up. Oh my god, what are they doing? We're gonna go bare knuckle brawls again. I want the bare knuckle brawls back.
It's the opposite of Emma's stream. That's probably because Lai knows how to turn up the volume on her microphone.
Oh wait, we can go
Whereas
no
Emma
armor but
can't.
with weapons. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. You ready for this? Oh wait, we're just in practice. But I can like...
So is what I'm hearing about Emma's stream true?
What are you hearing about Emma's stream?
Yeah, I usually don't comment on other people's streams.
We're going single combat, Alright, you ready for this? Why can't I move forward? Okay. Oh, we've knocked our hats off, okay. We can't be members of the Peaky Blinders!
Peaky Blinders?
The Peaky Blinders! Tommy, I'm gonna
Tommy!
Come on,
Tommy!
Did I even do anything? This is kind of lame. Mercy, good sire!
Sire, don't stab me with
I'm taking
your
out his
big
knees.
pike.
I'm taking out his ankles. Wait, let me... Can I... Why can't I stab him? Come on. Give me a little blood. Ah, come on, give mommy a little blood.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Wait, oh, is this...
Me when you're...
Is this stab mode?
POV, you're doing a blood test, but the person doing it is like a dom.
Oh my god, I hate this weapon. I want a different weapon. Alright, well, never mind. Get him! Stab him! Oh god. No, let go of me, you freak! Ow! 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 Ow, that's an axe! Ow! Quacky help!
Oh my god. Oh
I'm gonna
my god.
die! I have to look at the hat on top of the frame! Please! I can't, he's holding me!
Oh wait, it's been half an hour.
Has it actually? Oh my god, I can't fucking
Fuck.
live. I'm fucking dead. He's fucking executing me. I need a different weapon.
He's trying to get your lunch money.
I just quit the desktop. Whoops. my bad. I pressed the wrong button, gamers. I pressed the wrong button. I'm surprised there seems to be no dismemberment. It's because it's early. It's in like beta stages, I think. Much like your dad. Got him.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Come
Jarvis equipped the M16. Alright. Oh wait, no, I just did the same thing again. Come on, man.
Did you just open it and instantly exit it?
No, I picked the same weapon again. I want to...
Oh, okay.
Give me something... Oh, yeah. Wow, the COD piece is kind of crazy. Stabbing in this game seems oddly hard. Yeah, no, it's difficult. I'm on the struggle
Are you gonna
bar.
are you gonna share the stream again?
Oh, did I not? Sorry, I forgot. Hold on.
No.
Let me share my stream to you, pal. Beb. Share my stream, Beb. Beb. Gotta protect the taint. The taint is unprotectable at this point. It's...
The taint.
Let's go Carnage mode again. Me when I am the enemy of Venom 2.
Ah, yes, let there be carnage.
Ooh, I think I got him with the shear.
Not Owen Wilson, what's his name?
Oh,
Owen Wilson's
Woody
like
Harrelson.
Thank you. Wow, I'm Carnage.
Wow, I'm Carnage.
Wow, wow, I'm Carnage. Oh, wow, I'm Cletus Cassidy. Oh. You embarrassed me
In front of her! You embarrassed me in front of her!
You embarrassed me!
Alright, is there a real fight happening right now? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna... Ooh, I got him! Or maybe he got me? I can't tell! I can't tell! Let go of me! Let go of me, man! Please!
I was a boy, the big rib.
The McRib. Look at my big yellow boots! Why are my boots so big? Who dressed me today?
Who dressed me?
We gotta team up. The small weapon gang gotta team up against Blue Hat Boy. No! We have to team up! Please! You don't know what you're doing! Ow! Alright. Oh, he's dead! Kick him in the taint! Kick him in. Oh, I got him! I got him in the taint!
Oh my god! Still standing.
Strategic retreat. Strategic retreat.
Back in my day, you could only get Baja Blast
Ow!
at Taco Bell.
My father could not afford
My
the
father.
Baja Blast.
My father never got me the Baja Blast.
You embarrassed me at Taco Bell.
You threatened my mother.
It will cost more than $1.15 postage. Schwink. I'm gonna hit him with the schwink. Ooh, I got him. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, why isn't there just like a gun in this game? Can I just have like a gun? Ooh. 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 Ooh, I got him in the face. I got him in the face.
This bleak place, the only thought that keeps me warm is Haslam Omega Prime.
Oh my god, I kissed him.
That's crazy. Crazy POV. You go. You hit him with the.
Yeah, ready? Sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, he's faltering. He lost his hat. He lost his
I
hat.
love seeing the collective gaming community mold over IGN once again.
What do IGN
When
do
will
this
we
time?
learn? They rated the Invincible finale like a 4 out of 10.
Oh, I haven't even watched Invincible Season 3. I haven't even finished Season 2 yet, honest. Ow, my balls!
I have not started Season 1.
No, please, please, please. I just stabbed myself trying to get up. Oh my god. Can you throw weapons at people? No, it's preposterous. What is...
Whoa! It's Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man.
That's his voice. I'm just a little Spider-Man.
I'm just a little man of spider variety.
I'm just a little man. I can crawl around because I'm just a little man. Oh no.
I'm playing Minecraft. Ooh, this is good. Okay,
DIY bottom surgery.
Alright, we go single combat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh! Oh! And again! Oh my god!
Bro got hit with the Dark of the Moon Megatron fate. Oh
Let's
my god.
find out. Time to
Yeah,
find out.
Yeah. Bro got hit with the time to find out. Oh jeez.
Why am I passing out from this? What am I, JD Vance? Am I right? I don't know. I don't know what that meant. To be honest with you.
Yeah, what does that mean? I barely understand the JD Vance mythology.
I don't know. He sucks.
I just know that there's a bunch of variants of him now.
There's a bunch
He
of.
sucks.
Ah, why is it? Ow! Ow!
Oh.
What the? Oh my god!
Interesting.
How did I die?
strategy.
How did that kill me? Are you serious? What am I, a little bitch?
What am I, a little baby? A little piss baby?
Am I a little pee-pee stinky? Oh, poopy. Uh-oh, stinky, smelly, yucky. Oh, pee-pee stinky. Ooh, gross. What a stinky little pee-pee. You didn't learn how to... What?
She just kept going. She just...
Oh, man. Alright. I'll grab him. I'll put... Ow! 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 He's got a hammer!
You had him in a headlock for a couple seconds there.
Me when I'm Pitbull. Yabba dabba doo, make her bedrock, shoddy on fire. Shh, red hot. Bada bing. Wait, watch this. Give me. Yes!
Oh.
Ready? They're not ready for this. They're not ready for me.
Why are you like... Did you just try to like headbutt them?
Yeah. Alright. They're not ready. Wait till they get a load. Ow! Ow! Fast as hell. Alright, we go again.
Axel, a lot of you see it a lot with IGN because they'll just drop them random like weirdest takes. I don't know why people just like don't know how to just ignore it and move on.
Yeah, form your own opinions on media.
It's like
kick him in the taint. Kick him in the taint. Step on him. Yeah. Yeah, you like it when mommy steps on you? Come on.
Oh.
Yeah! Yeah! Punch him in his balls! Oh.
This is the strangest doming I've ever seen. Yeah, let's go! I stepped on him yet!
Boom! Uppercut! Nope, I didn't even
Oh my god,
cut.
hello.
Oh my god, Marina!
Marina.
Should get Marina on stream sometime.
Yeah,
Get that aquatic life info. Play Subnautica, but Marina is explaining everything.
Real life marine biologist.
My friends who
Play
don't know I'm MB
Subnautica.
keep saying my voice is femme and keep comparing me to cis women. Oh my god, that's so nice. That
I
is a
wish.
W, Cliff. Good for you. Ah. I bet I can... In the knackers! Oh, I kicked him! Did you see that?
Oh, you got him.
Oh, I got him again in the knees this time.
These streams are so weird, but so funny.
It's what
Thank
you come to me
Thank
for.
you, Sarapod.
I'm back from Twit.
Wait,
How is
what?
Twit, Stroink? Oh, no. Yes! Come on! No, you can't hold me! I'm holding you! No! Me cuddling my partner aggressively.
No!
You can't hold me! I'm holding you! Come on, get up. Get up, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. You can do it! Please. Oh, punch him in the knees. His knees are all messed up. He's like me after Friday night, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, back on you. Oh my god, Sammy. You're such a fake fan. You're a fake girl cog.
Wow.
Oh, get up. Come on. Yes. No, stop. Kwaky, I don't know how to get up. Okay.
Do it.
I did. Is
Get up,
Ocean
you can
Gate
do
in the
it, buddy.
same
Be
vein as
honest.
9/11? First of
Why
all, wrong vein. Second of all, no. Ocean Gate was like 5 rich pieces of shit and then 1 innocent child. 9/11 was
that
like
the,
like hundreds of people. I'm literally the only mod here tonight. I mean, Quacky's here.
I'm
Kwaky,
here.
they could commit. No, get up! No, get up for mommy, please. Cliff, that's still not the right vein. It's literally just how you spell vein.
Oh, that's right. I can't time out other mods.
Ow.
They like literally
he
they
knocked
give them
himself
like
out.
slutty poses when they're prone. It's kind of wild.
call it the prone bone. Cliff, have you never
I
like
dropped
spelled
some
like vascularity, like vein? What did I say, Sammy? Or get up. Please. Get up! I don't think I'm getting up for this one.
I show up to mod after doing gay acts with a woman. I am committed.
You embarrassed me in front of her!
You embarrassed me.
Oh my god, I got a stool?
I was having lesbian licks.
I hope they're
and
having-
You embarrassed me.
Oh god.
Oh.
Are they ready for a stool sample?
Oh my god, is that the
Are they
PvP
ready for a
chair?
stool sample? Ooh.
Hey, give me my chair back. What are you doing with my chair?
It's my
Hey,
chair!
no.
It's me, PvP!
It's my chair. Give it back.
Imagine getting a kick
I
in the
need
back
that.
from one
I
of these.
need that.
No, keep back with your knife, you sluts.
I used to.
Ooh, in the head. Look at his face. He's all fucked
I
up.
used to use that chair all the time when
Ooh,
she was still
Ooh,
around.
He's not ready. Plus Doom on the stool sample bit. Thank you, Marina. Ooh, they're not ready for this. I'm winding up.
Damn it, Sil.
I'm like Donkey Kong.
What?
Ooh, Zoobers. Zoobers. I'm gonna Glenn this guy. And I'm gonna. No, don't knife me. Don't shake me, please. No, he's shearing me. I'm not a sheep. I'm a girl.
That's what should have happened in that episode.
My laugh at 2 times speed sounds like. Why are you watching my content at 2 times speed? Are you like cooked mentally? All disrespect intended. You should not be watching content at 2 times speed unless it's an audiobook.
The only thing you should. Yeah, unless it's an audiobook or it's like a university like lecture, because they can yap.
Yeah, Samantha, it's called. What is it
I
called?
just downloaded it. What's it called?
Half sword.
I'll put in shit.
Half
sword. Half chub. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hold on. Let me open my windows. I'm a little overheated. Quacky, don't say anything offensive. I can't hear you, but you can hear me at this juncture. Oh, my window's already open. Gosh dang it.
Trans rights are human rights.
I guess I'll just stream naked again.
Oh.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. What happened?
My ex-wife also talked about my half-sword.
This while drunk could go
so
hard.
much.
This while drunk could go hard, Samantha. I have great news regarding my mental state. All right, single combat. I'm gonna do the thing I did last time. I'm gonna execute this dude. Just kidding. He's got a hoe. Nah, he is a hoe, and I'm gonna disembowel him. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that was Gore of my comfort character.
What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god. I feel kind of bad for him. Oh my god.
What the fuck? When did this get introduced?
Oh, he's not even dead.
Well, you know what they say.
Pain.
I'll help.
Are you gonna punch him?
I'll punch him in the stump! I'll punch him in the stump!
Oh. Least gruesome Skybound issue.
I'll kick him in the taint! Alright, I'm gonna turn his screams off. I don't like this scream.
Yeah, it's like
It's kind of horrible.
I feel really bad.
Alright, now I can do it guiltlessly. They feel nothing. This is 2 Chainz with the the Tesla robot.
Oh my god.
Lie attacks are disabled amputee. He's not disabled! I removed his leg, it's different. Oh my god, cancel culture. The so-called...
Culture.
Oh, he has a short weapon. Oh wait, no he doesn't.
It looks like the liberals have... The woke left has finally come after Lie Diaclona.
They turn against one of their own.
Yeah.
Come on, mine's longer. You can't deal with this, mine's longer. Ah! Oh, my face! Oh, my face! All I can see is red. All I can smell is. I was gonna say semen. I don't know why.
What? Why could you see that? That actually reminds me of a story of my friend who went fishing. Told me this one time.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Ooh. So he was fishing.
Ooh.
But
Ooh,
they oh my god.
Stop! Oh god. Oh, it's
Give
stuck.
it back!
It's stuck in him. Kick him in the tank. Kick him in the tank. Oh, good girl. Fuck yeah. Sorry, you were telling a fishing story?
Right, yeah, so one of my mates is fishing. He's British. That's not relevant.
One of my
He's
mates.
British.
Yeah.
So what are the lads? Yeah, he was fishing one time. He was telling us about this because we were planning on going fishing. But yeah, so he was like, yeah, just don't do what I did when I went fishing. And then basically he explained that when he went fishing, they caught a fish and him and his mates didn't really know what to do, like how to like put it down.
Oh no.
So so he was like, oh my, what the, wait.
Oh, I got my hat back.
Oh, you got the hat. Nice.
Oh, I can switch.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, this dude's still alive for sure.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, he just teleported.
Sorry, continue. Tell your fishing story. They didn't know how to put down
Right.
a
Yeah.
fish.
So none of them really knew how to like deal with it, with the flopping fish on their boat. So my friend takes the initiative and stabs it in the head. Unfortunately, this has a very adverse effect, and the fish just fully just like splooges on the fucking boat.
I beg your. It does what?
Yeah. The fish just like came.
What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe it was just where.
How did they know it was
where
cum?
he stabbed the fish?
How did they know it was cum?
I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But he was fairly sure it must have been white.
What? Oh, I thought you meant like the person. I was like...
No. Clearly a white.
They must have
person
been
stabbed
white.
this fish. No,
It's a hate
yeah.
crime, mate. You won't believe the fucking hate crimes I've witnessed against fish. Man, can you
Your
imagine?
hat looks
Haha,
like
that's
foreskin. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I did see Marina saying that.
I did not.
Oh. Oh, he's got a cleaver? Cleaver. Anyways, leave a message.
hardly-
Ow! 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 No, I'm still alive!
Did you lose your hand?
Did I? I didn't see.
I don't know.
Zoomers!
I always wondered why they were called sperm whales.
It's covered in semen. I'm
Spunk.
too unhinged. Good night. Alright, that's fair. I don't need to do this again. I know how to do this shit.
Oh, look, I'm just sharing stories from
And
my
when
life.
I wake
alright?
up, I recognize you're looking at me for the pay cut. Alright. Alright, give me a weapon. Someone... This is me when I need a weapon. This is me! Ah! Oh, I have one. I have
Ooh.
one. Okay. Okay, I have a cleaver now. I'm cleaving. I'm gonna get you with my cleavage. I'm gonna...
Motivate you to death.
There's someone behind me. Oh, God! Alright. I got him.
It's right behind me.
He's right behind. Oh, I'm covered in blood? This is a good sign. I think this is a good sign. POV, every episode of Invincible. I win! Are you not
I'm covered in blood.
entertained?
This is actually good. This is actually good that I'm covered in blood.
Are you not entertained?
Look at my spoils.
Oh, this one's still... Oh, they're all still alive. Let me remedy this. Please, let me... I'm helping. I'm making it better. You
Fish
don't...
semen is called Milt. That's good to know.
Ooh, Milton Bradley.
Milton sperm of the Joker. What did you? How?
No. Should we finish Sonic Adventure tonight? Do you think that would be a good?
Oh, have you not finished it yet?
No, all I have left is the Gamma stream.
Okay.
I'm trying to throw elbows. Ooh. Boom, 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 Zoobers. Haha, Zoobers. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm sorry. What did Sarapod say? Homo sapiens.
Sapiens. Alright, that's
Wiping
not...
out all other human species.
But you did not just say te in
Why did you
2025.
only correct human? There was so many other things wrong with that sentence.
I'm tempted to hit you with a 5-minute timeout for such a heinous message. That was horrible.
What even? I don't even know what I was referencing because it has like a colon. Like obviously it was something we were doing, but
Something we said probably, but like...
I don't know. It was humans when they kill other humans. Like okay,
I'm gonna slap him!
somebody slap me.
Somebody slap me! I'm smoking the track! Oh, Giggity
I
Lois!
still think my CGI is pretty decent.
I'll Giggity Lois and create some green constructs.
Some green constructs, Green Lantern, baby.
Remember every vowel. Or next time you'll have to deal with the Lantern Council. Ooh! I'm gonna backhand him. I'm gonna backhand him to death. Wait, I think I can, like... I can spin kick him. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Ow. Nope, not like that.
We may be expert, but you're the giant-sized one.
Take away the X and that's who you're in love with.
That's who you're in love with.
Now face the wrath of Peter Griffin! My fucking verbal fever...
Dare you take me in vain? Oh, poor little
Little
Wade.
Wade.
All you've
Awakened is true verbal pain.
You have a choice now. Repent or your sins or bleed and face an
An
epic,
epic rapture of history. And I'm so evil, I'll waste your finisher.
No!
And I'm so holy that I'll waste your finisher.
Finisher.
You better come correct when
Finisher.
you're chasing Quagmire. Oh, Giggity Gene and...
Gene.
You notice he turns into a toilet? Oh, buddy, you don't know what you're in
did see
for.
that.
Oh, I'm about to Wilson Fisk you right up. Oh, no, I'm on the... It's kind of intimate now.
More like Wilson Fist.
Cooking chili to these sick beats. Beats to
these
cook
sick
chili
beats.
to.
Oh
beats
yeah.
to eat fruit
Cook
snacks
chili
too.
and it's just Peter Griffin.
Now face the wrath of Peter Griffin. Beats to pee your pants too.
This must be some Discord in-joke shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
I don't know.
It's just a video.
I don't know if you were paying attention to the last
Oh no, please.
to one of the streams before, but it was.
Peace to be.
I unfortunately got indoctrinated into doing a live reaction to the Deadpool versus Peter Griffin rap battle that goes for 10 minutes.
Is it me? Well, here's my first issue.
And I've unfortunately.
Oh,
never
come
understood
on! Peas.
Peas to beat you.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good comment.
Try again.
We
Try again,
definitely,
try again.
we definitely need Marina on stream, and maybe the diamonds as well if they're available.
Oh yeah.
I think my guy is like. I don't think I can throw a single punch with. Oh wait, no, just kidding. I can throw plenty of punches. Oh come on, man! Come on!
Sometime.
Oh, I'm thrusting.
Sometimes
I'm thrusting.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Right.
Wait.
Have we enabled thrust controls?
I'm trying.
Sometimes the law isn't enough. That's why I'm Daredevil. No, genuinely,
man.
the VC I had with Marina and Gwonky was some of the funniest shit I've ever done.
Yeah,
I've ever
no.
been a part of.
They are
It was
all
crazy.
they're all timers. Unfortunately, Gwonky's
Yeah.
closing up a Chipotle as we speak. Should I how long does Chex Quest run? Does anybody? Because I was recommended to get Chex Quest. It's like a Doom mod and it's free. I could play that now. What if Daredevil
What
put
if
the
Daredevil
soundtrack?
put the soundtrack?
We will look just like Bud Hall.
I would really love a very dramatic episode of Daredevil, and it just cuts to the intro, and it's just Weezer.
Kwaky, I must say, I disagreed entirely with everyone's takes on the new Daredevil. Well, okay, I've only watched the first episode so far. It's not.
haven't seen any
It's
of it
really, it's really good. Like, I don't know if it's on par necessarily with the original.
Yeah,
but
I think
it's so good.
yeah. From what I've seen, it's like it's not as good as season 1 and 2,
Well, yeah, but like
Oh, it's
nothing's.
sorry, season 1 and 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say
But it's probably-
season two struggles
Yeah,
as soon as the Punisher arc ends.
Yeah, as
season
soon
2
as-
is
As soon as they're in the woods leaves.
nobody's hating on the first step. Okay. Oh, hey Tar. Yeah, no, yeah, let's do Chex Quest. Honestly, let's Chex it up.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Still
stream.
checking their quest.
I
I do think if
face
Matt
wrap.
and Frank Castle don't like make out for 10 minutes, then the show will be a complete bust.
That's true. It's gonna make me bust, if you know what I mean.
Just take out the action. That's
who you're in love with. Yeah, no, I think every Daredevil season 2 is one of the best seasons of television up until the exact moment that Frank's monologue at the grave ends and he's taken away by the police.
The first 4 episodes are like some of the best in the series, and then it completely, as soon as the feet get involved.
Not the feet. Allow Chex Quest to make changes to my firewall? Okay. I mean, if you bust. 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 I mean...
It's okay. It's
Are you
okay.
gonna bust?
Quacky,
are you gonna bust?
You can stop whenever you want. No, it's okay. It's okay. I can't breathe.
Alright, Chex HD.
Zilch, yes, you should definitely watch. You should definitely watch Daredevil. It's genuinely like
Very upsetting
it's
though.
kind of
like, full warning.
It's profoundly upsetting, especially
Like
if you
the
have
violence.
religious trauma.
Yeah, no, the violence is also deeply upsetting. Like
that too.
I watched the Kingpin doing the thing with the car door when I was like 15, I think.
Yeah, he crushed his penis with the car door.
I slammed my penis.
My
My penis.
slammed his. When I was a boy.
When I was a boy.
boy.
All right, who should I play? I think I'm gonna
was
play
very
as Dr. Orion. I mean, it's the best Chex flavor.
I've never encountered. We don't have Chex, I don't think. We
Really?
might have
You don't
Chex,
have
but
Chex?
I've never encountered Chex.
Okay, what the fuck?
There's probably some like
Flemoids?
obscure like lolly store, or like I should
That
say
means
candy
like
shop.
that means lollipop, right? Not like the.
Yeah, lolly as in candy. So we
Last
call
week,
them.
Ah!
a
Oh, that's
volcano
loud.
exploded on
Yeah,
Palapazoic,
the
launching-
anime ruins everything.
Oh, I
so-
turned. Oh, whoops.
So I can't be like, yeah, can I get some lollies without people looking at me funny anymore?
Check Squad, you're
You know.
what? I was reading that. What the?
Also, you're not streaming the game again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quackster. Might be. Share my squeam.
My squeak.
My squeam. I'm gonna squeam. Okay.
No, you don't have to. No, please.
I'm gonna squeam. Ew! Wait, do you hear this?
Oh,
What the fuck?
it sounds like the menu squeaming.
Ooh, what the hell?
Oh, is this like a new Chex Quest? Because I thought Chex Quest was like an older game.
I mean, this one's on Steam, so I think we're on. Are we on Mars? Oh, it's the Goober.
Ah,
Alright.
it's the Nickelodeon slime that I misspelled.
I'm just. Hey, what's that? What's that?
You know. No.
I don't want to.
I love Marina's like ...
Ref.
Oh. / ref.
OG Chex Quest was a straight up Doom hack. Oh, check. I don't think they can do that. Isn't this like a brand?
Is it official? I don't know.
Original Chex Quest is a reskin of. Yeah, this
Yeah,
looks like
because
its
I know
own.
there's an original Chex Quest.
This looks like its own original build.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. Oh.
Uh,
Oh. No, I killed the Flemoid. Closed. I don't. Hello?
is that the Steam logo?
Oh, it is. It looks like the Steve. Girl who's only ever been on the computer looking at a
I
gear.
Fist when I was a kid. When I was a kid with my
Oh.
parents, and then the guy got stabbed. Oh.
Yeah.
I have not seen Daredevil's the only Netflix show I've seen. I want to watch Jessica Jones, but I heard that the other ones are kind of mid.
Jessica Jones season 1 is incredible, and then it's in a steep drop off into the. Oh God.
I see.
But Iron Fist, there's also the scene where the guy gets beat to death with an ice cream scooper, and that's pretty horrible to watch.
I see. I know.
Sorry. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Somebody took my mic for a second. My bad.
To Emma, what are you doing?
Is that MRC in the room? I don't like these lads. Do I have ammo, or is it just like infinite? Ooh! Someone get me a real fight. These guys are. Do I not have ammo now? Okay. I think.
Little trunks. I think you might have a real fight in your hand. Oh. Also, is that you in the middle, like, icon?
I think. Yeah. No, I'm the Chex piece.
Right.
I'm a spoon.
So that's what Chex look like?
Yeah. Well, that's what Chex Mix is. A collect. I would Google an image of Chex Mix for context.
I'll beam up some Chex.
I see you. What if I became a Chex?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, there's a whole variety of different flavors and such.
Oh my god, there's so many. This is not what I expected.
Yeah, it's the bagel chip, yes. It's a pretty yummy snack. It's one of my go-tos. I see.
I was expecting Chex to be like a lot more like kid
fruit
focused in appearance.
I don't think I need this because I'm not an idiot.
Do you guys have
focused?
Well, like, yeah, like branded. I was expecting it to be like more like kid branded.
No, it's like an adult snack or whatever. Oh, why are these muscular? Aren't? Oh, they have more health. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these are only 1, 2, 3, and these are 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, isn't this backward? I was here already, right? Was I?
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was scary. What the heck?
Primitive armor.
Primitive armor.
Attacks.
Okay. Okay. Oh, how are audio levels with the game, by the way, chat?
Armor. Ancient and still effective.
What the? You are the undulating, semi-opaque green blob moving slowly through the mining caverns. I was the screaming, terrified breadstick in the hard hat and yellow safety vest running for cover. Our eyes locked briefly. Did I sense sparks? Call me. That's cute.
Oh my god. Chex Riz.
Triz. Oh, that's
Triz.
That has a horrible mouthfeel.
Yeah, no, that's.
Give me. Yeah, give it to mommy. Okay. Hello? Okay, where did I come from? Where did I go?
Konnajo.
Did I come from down here? Yeah, I came
uh,
from in here. Yeah.
Okay.
So we go over here now. Okay, I have extra health.
Yummers. The audio is so... They're little...
Yeah. Blue area access. Okay, so I need to get like a blue key. That's a Doom thing, right? Like there's keys.
Yeah.
Alright, someone give me a real fight.
Where's Tim when you need him?
Truly. I think he's asleep.
Wow.
Oh my god, he damaged me. I finally took damage.
He got too many compliments and like passed out.
Yeah, he pissed himself. Okay, I've opened the cock. I mean 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 the cock. Why is there this frosted? Like, am I wearing a mask? That's what the mask is.
I think it is supposed to be like you're like it. It looks like yeah, like the Lethal Company, how they have like the little.
Oh my god, do you have Lethal Company?
I do have Lethal.
We should play Lethal sometime.
Oh, for sure.
Emma was talking about a Lethal Sleem. Oh, I got the blue key.
Oh, that'll go hard.
Can I leave? Can I leave? No?
I had some lie on. I never finished from the Doom stream. May come back to that sometime.
Oh my god, did you really? Wait, have you been around since the Doom stream? Okay, alright guys, we're giving too many achievements. I'm really just playing the game.
Open a door!
Literally, it's too much.
POV or Wilson Fisk.
Is not enough. Few solid fellows left, but it's not enough. Red area. Okay, so I need to get the red key. Oh, I need to kill this dude. I don't think it's gonna be.
Oh wow.
Did I take
I
damage
know they
again?
did.
I think I did. Yeah.
You might-
Bazoik.
Yeah, you're at 80% now.
I think my first stream is either lethal or doom. Holy zoobers! You guys have been here for a while. Can I get like ammo for my Zorch? Oh, I have it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember my first stream was like, it was like, I think it was like the second stream? It was like I joined it like the second half of like of the, like, when you were playing Crab Game.
Oh my god, I love Crab Champions. I haven't played that in a minute.
Yeah.
My first
And I
stream-
like just recovered from like having gastro.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it was not my finest moment.
skill issue.
Well, I don't know how it happened. And I you know what, maybe it is a skill issue. Because I really wish it didn't happen.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! For good reason!
This should minimize the damage from flames.
Yeah, I got him. There's so many. I'm becoming overwhelmed by these slime freaks.
POV.
Minecraft?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh, yeah.
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 There's some real ass conversations on the marble stream. I hate to tell you, I have no recollection of them because I played marbles for 7 hours and it cooked my brain. I still haven't 100% in marbles. I want to one day. This kind of has that Killer Bean type art style. I've never. Wait, no, I need to kill that guy. This is bad.
I mean, why'd you kill that guy?
Wait a minute, why did you kill that guy? Yeah. Remember I was in the airport during the Mega Man stream? Oh, the Mega Man stream. What a time.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Zoomers! I'm gonna watch Twit, BRB. What the? Why are there so many of these freaks?
Did you end up selling your Mega Man?
Yeah, it's Tim's now. It's a Tim's house.
I see.
But I think I'm going to get the Iceman whenever I finish the Iceman stage one day.
As oh yeah, like
As a
trophy.
reward, basically, yeah. It's like mounting his head on my wall or whatever.
He is a Craven.
Yeah. It's
My
me,
aunt.
Craven Cravenson. What does he say in the...
It's me.
Ah,
Kick-Ass,
what the-
Kick-Ass. I'm
Oh.
in the Craven now.
I am Craven. They call me the Craven. My name is...
My name is
Craven the Bow.
Craven.
They call me the Kramer. They call me Kramer. My name is Craven. Yeah, I shot
Ow.
Spider-Man. It was difficult
Ow.
to put him in the tomb. I'm craving some violence. That's a plus, dude.
Then unfortunately, something went so wrong, and now I can't do anything but.
Live forever. That happened in the comics or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
Spider-Man will never kill him. Killing me softly with his cum. Killing me softly.
That's POV your MJ and Spider-Man Red.
Oh my god, it's so real. I got a bowl of vegetables. I fucking love vegetables, mate.
All I'm saying is that Johnny Storm probably wouldn't have had that issue.
Jane Storm. Petra
Sorry,
Parker.
Jane Storm.
Real,
Yeah. I was talking about this on the Discord, but you've given me a platform.
Yeah.
Thus, I need to talk about this now. The fact that, like, obviously, I think we all know, like, when Cousin Sue. Oh my god! The door closed behind you.
What is this? Oh my god. Holy shit, that was scary. What's this? Hello?
Num
Num num num num num. Num 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 num.
num num num
Yum num num num.
num num.
And yum 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 yum. What were you saying, Kwaky? Sorry.
Right.
Oh,
well,
with it,
oh
wait,
my
I only
God.
killed 98% of them? What? I only found 25%. Oh my god, there's so much more so much to do, so much to see.
Are mere constructs
Venomverse was the
of
dog-ass comic
imagination.
series, but it gave us canon. Okay, yeah, that's real.
Such a large.
But yeah, as I was saying, in TASM 2, like, obviously we know about how Andrew Garfield was like, you know, MJ could, like, be a dude, and we could make Peter Parker bisexual.
Wait, did he say that?
Yeah,
I didn't know about that.
yeah, that was, yeah, he was like, I've got some ideas for TASM 3, and one of them was like, Peter could date, like, a male MJ.
He's so based for that. Holy shit.
Yeah, and then, no, but it gets even better, because, like, his idea for who MJ could be was, Michael B. Jordan.
Really?
Which is funny because if you remember in Fant 4 Stick,
Oh
he
my
played,
god, it all
Johnny
comes
Storm.
full circle. Oh.
So yeah, which leads me
Oh.
to the suspicion that did Andrew Garfield just want to kiss Johnny Storm?
I think he did. Holy shit, it's crazy. Whoa!
He's so real for that.
Oh my god. I'm wasting ammo. Wait, so there's the Zorch. Okay, they're both Zorches, but one of them is super powerful.
Quest Stalin.
What?
I don't think that was Stalin that we were feeding earlier in the portraits.
Is it literally because his name is Michael BJ? MJ. That's funny. Oh my god. Also, what Venom story has him being a lesbian? Please speak on that.
Yeah, I know Venom 3 had like
I find elevators to be
Venom
quite
3, Venom the Last Dance. Spoilers, but I know you don't care because it's Venom 3. I'm assuming it's queer coded, two girls. And it's like, I don't know, something. Have you seen Venom 3?
I've not watched
Like-
any of the Venoms. I've been meaning to. I'll probably watch them with partner at some point. It seems like it
valid.
would be a fun, like, drunk night type thing.
Yeah, definitely. They're a lot slower than you would expect. At least the first one is.
That's fine. Mommy likes it slow. I'm
Oh.
sorry. For
Oh goodness.
yeah. Speaking of slow, what the fuck is going on here? Venomverse, look up Necroco, she's adorable, she's in love with the femme Peter Parker. Ah, Petra Parker, my beloved. I still need to finish writing that, Quacky. Ooh,
Oh.
spoon this dude. We get it! We get it!
Oh, you're in pain. Whatever. Hey, can we mute the screams on this one too?
No. This one is necessary. These aren't human. How do I have 41? Okay, the one thing I don't like about this game legitimately so far is that there's no, like, visible feedback when I take damage. Like, there's not a, like, reddening of the screen,
Yeah,
or screen or
it's
anything.
you kind of just like have to pay attention to the bar.
And I'm terrible at paying
Milk?
attention to the bar.
Is that milk?
Inefficient.
Oh my god, Panic at the Disco
Ugh.
reference?
Oh, well imagine as I'm milking my friend in a church corridor and I can't help but to hear.
This
Poor.
remains inefficient.
I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of
Heard of
being a
milk
dang
thief.
milk whore? No. Have you heard the Young Gravy BB No Money Panic at the Disco interpolation?
I have not.
It's pretty good. They turn I Write Sins Not Tragedies into a hip hop beat a little bit. I kind of rock with it, honestly.
Wait, oh, I didn't know that the third one was intentionally undoing the queer coding.
I do not
Wait,
I
they
just know that they
ungayed?
had. Yeah.
They ungayed
apparently.
Venom? Venom!
I know the first one was like it kind of like people like lent into that because it was the like best part of the movie, and then the second one just like completely like quadrupled down on any like queer subtext.
time that
I didn't know that the
So they
third
just
one was like
undid it?
intentionally.
milky.
Do you care about spoilers?
A little bit. I would like to be a little bit
Okay.
surprised by my Venom!
I won't
Venom!
say what happens.
And a bit of a big Venom! Stop. Stop. Stop right there, citizen.
Sounds like a first world gay problem.
Zubers! And beam me up, Scotchy. How far down did we go? Me when I'm filleting a twink? I don't know. Fucking leave a message. Oh god. Kwaky, we're not at our best right now. By we I mean me. You're doing great. Cause you're in like it's like Australian morning for you, and you're like sober. So you're doing great, pal.
Yeah, it's like literally like lunchtime. Like I'm fine.
Oh my god, I'm jealous. They literally buddy zone Venom and Eddie. Oh my god. Ring.
I know that they play Maroon 5 during like what is supposed to be a really emotional scene.
That's hilarious.
I fucking hate Maroon 5 so much.
If I got locked away, you lost it all today. Tell me honestly. I like the part in that song where it goes skibbity bum 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 bam. You know where he says skibbity.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
I'm a huge Eddie fan, but specifically Venom and Eddie. Flash Thompson's so. Oh. I haven't read much Ancient Venom. I just really like Flash Thompson for some reason.
Who else up flashing their Thompsons?
Oh.
Hey Lai, do you think that Transformers having intimacy is normal and underrepresented in the fanfic space? I don't think it's underrepresented. I feel like there's a lot of it, but it should be normalized for sure. And if you want to see more of that, check out my Patreon, patreon.com/c/Diaclona. No, but I found out that my TF1 Megop fic, which has kind of been sitting in limbo for a while, turns out I finished the first draft. I totally was not aware that I had done that. So I might be posting that at some time soon.
You were not lucid when you finished that. You just
yeah, no, it's just like it's not happy. It's so
your,
not
like,
happy.
Your eyes like sunk to the back of your head, and then you like wake up and you have a finished draft.
Yeah. Hey, so what the? I'm supposed to. I don't have Kwaky. I don't have spatial like permanence. I'm like a cat.
Yeah. Right.
Audrey was talking. I didn't finish my sentence. Oh my god, Samantha, you're. Why am I? How did I move so quick? Wait, is this just normal walking speed? Is it all? Wait, no. Am I? Is it going faster now that I'm holding down shift? Kwaky. I'm so
cooked. Might be. I think it might be. I can't tell as much, but I think it might be slightly faster.
Kwaky, where am I supposed to go? Babe, where am I supposed to go? Kwaky,
I don't know.
Babe, where am I supposed to go?
I have
wow.
tragic news
wow.
about my own spatial awareness.
Son
is
of
there
bitch.
Is there like a mini map?
Nope.
Tough.
Bounce on her gear shift stupid style. So true, Marina. So I need to write a fanfic where Shockwave works in a come on?
I'm come on, Lord Megatron.
Oh no. Zuber. Yo, have you read the latest Skybound or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
When Soundwave grabs his hand, do you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to be vague as to not spoil anything.
I think so.
Like on his knees, grabbing his hand or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That shit is so submissive. That shit is so gay.
God, I need Soundwave to
Sound
get
your wave.
what he deserves.
Yeah.
Affectionate.
I mean, he got what he deserved. Because he got the, that. Let's not spoil it.
He got the thing, you know?
He got the gabagool.
Gabagool.
Got the gabagool.
I'm from the Penguin show.
He's from the Penguin. It's a pretty good show.
I need to watch the Penguin.
It's very
All
good.
I know is that they changed his name to Ozcob.
I mean, he is still Oswald. Also, guys, where the fuck am I going? Please. No! It's the same door I've been in 6 times. Please. Oh no. This is so much more. This is so much
bugger.
more. Oh, bugger. Bugger this, mate. Oh, this is fucked. Wait, did I just get the red key? No.
Red spires in the base?
Please! Oh, my peanuts. Oswell Cobb.
I'm looking at the panel now. Yeah.
It's so fucking submissive. It's crazy.
Jeez.
I still think a lot about Spotlight Megatron and how it's literally just BDSM. The entire, issue is just BDSM.
Damn. I still need to read Ideal 1.
It's I would honestly say it's more bad than good, but the good stuff is
Yeah.
crazy good. Lost Light and More Than Meets the Eye are some of the best sci-fi I've ever read.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to like fight through it because I know that like once we get to phase 3, it's like peak.
I think phase 2 it kind of starts peaking because phase 2 is when you get to Matumti, I think.
It's phase 2 Matumti?
I believe so. Diaclone to my girl cock. What is this spoon game? I don't know. I'm just playing it. Please, I just want to get on the cut.
You could like probably mod this to make some like CS:GO like knife game.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm burping. Is it like... Holy cow, it's like storming. It's windy over here.
Yeah.
Windy's nuts.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
are there any sound rod shippers in chat?
Sound rod? Really? Wait,
Soundex
you're
hot
just...
rod.
Sound rod? Sound... Are there any sounding rod shippers in chat?
These sounding rods in the chat.
For every Matumti, there's 3 Dark Cybertrons. Marina, you're so based. This is why you're gonna be featured in a live stream.
This is why you're
very
going in the
shortly.
big leagues, kid.
You're going in the big leagues, kid. Gabagool.
Ah.
The game is the exact same, but the spoon is knife and is Britain. So true.
Yeah. It's sound rod. I think it's mostly because of Cyberverse that is so popular.
Oh, I still haven't watched Cyberverse, so I don't.
Yeah.
I can't speak
I
on that.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, like the
Oh my
the
god,
actor
Metal
for
Gear
Hot Rod in
Laney's
that
here.
show really ships it.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god.
Is that Metal Gear
Yeah.
Laney not to be confused with Emma's friend Laney? They're
Yeah,
different characters.
They're different entities.
I'm gonna be honest, gang. I kind of want to play a different game. I'm straight up not having
Yeah,
a
we've
good
been
time.
on this fucking escalator.
I fucking hate this
Nope.
shit. At least I can move the spoon to the beat. That's kind of neat. I'm still looking for the red key.
They haven't. There's also a very. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty well-known fanfic where it's More Than Meets the Eye, Hot Rod, or Rodimus X Prime's Soundwave.
Why Universe Crossing? They don't even... Prime Soundwave doesn't even speak.
In the premise of the fic, it's that Hot Rod is. I keep saying Hot Rod. Sorry.
Rodimus...
Yeah, I keep.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
Rodimus
Oh!
is
What
like
the-
trying to find. He's like trying to bring back members of like people who've died. So he like found an alternate universe of like certain characters. I was gonna bring up an example, but I probably shouldn't because I don't want to spoil.
Spoilers.
But yeah, and then he finds Prime Soundwave.
Hey, so is this fucking useless?
We can play something else.
Am I... Did this just send me in a...
What are we doing?
I'm gonna...
That did nothing.
in a circle!
Do you need that? Do you need that to like get onto a certain platform that you couldn't jump onto before?
We're doing much better now. We're feeling much better.
Oh my god. How was that little trip?
Oh, what's another game? What other?
Two-player lethal would probably not work. I'm pretty sure.
No,
you tried
unfortunately,
that
yeah.
before.
Chris and I have tried it. It's just not a. It's not a vibe. No, I'm booting up
Is Chris
Chex
free?
again. No, turn it off.
Is
Please.
Chris free? No, don't take me back.
Wait.
Is Chris what?
We could get Chris in.
That's true. Let me
fine.
let me ping him, and we can do some chatting until then.
Hmm.
All right, Vangelis in the club looking so conspangulous. Kwaky and I are looking for a third parentheses, not for dating, but for lethal company. Close parentheses, are you down?
Thank
No
you for
fresh.
specifying.
We are on Slim, but it's chill. If
Fresh,
you're
short for pressure. I'm
like-
just using slang.
If you're like
Anyone new in the chat?
asleep, a schlep. Alright, let's chat up too. Quacky, how do you feel about the current political climate? Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Who's your
sorry,
favorite?
guys.
Who's your favorite Republican senator?
Ooh, I think it might be I actually don't know.
Barack Obama. Begin.
Hydrogen bomb versus
Dream versus
Coffee.
Rosa Parks. Begin.
Wait,
Do you know that one?
I do know that one.
George. Is one of the most incredible.
Any dream rap battle now, I'd probably just be him saying the Oslo.
It's just him crashing out. Have you seen Dream
Yeah.
crashing out, but like with dramatic
I have.
music? It's so hard
Yeah,
to
I
watch.
have. I've seen the one that's like the FNAF 6 music.
Oh my god, yeah, it's so good. He's like
It's so
actually,
funny.
he's so cringe.
He's so. Oh god.
Obama.
To be able to have that little like self-awareness.
And to be a millionaire.
Yeah.
I want to be a millionaire so flippin' bad. Flip all of the flips I never had.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Language.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
There's a Robosin Devastator. I'd rather
Ooh.
I'd rather Charizard myself without anything.
I'd rather eat.
Ron now. I need there to stop being Swapticons on my feed. It's making me angry. Please.
Oh, lies on the Swapticon chair right now.
I'm crashing out on Swapticon. Oh, I need to post on my dang Instagram. Hold on.
Oh, I should probably do that as well.
I'd
I
rather
missed a
eat.
day yesterday, and I was the day before yesterday, and I was very sad.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so freaking far away.
Yesterday, is that the movie that's like, what if the Beatles never existed?
Yeah, and like for some, like they have like an Endgame surprise cameo moment, and it's CGI John Lennon.
No,
Because he's not dead in that universe.
my god, that's so funny. I just remember that there was a point where they played the like "She Was Only 17" song, but like I don't know, if you're stealing the songs, you could just fix that.
Yeah, you'd think you wouldn't want perhaps like she's only 35, she's only 41, she's only 72, she's applying for a pension. Surprisingly, I saw Swapticons at my local. Fuck you, Synthetic. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm just tilted. I think I might treat
Synthetic,
myself.
I'm happy for you.
I'm not. I might treat myself to a Walmart hunt tomorrow. Honestly, like I shouldn't be doing it, but I.
Oh, like a toy hunt?
Yeah, I might just go to a bunch of local Walmarts. They fully
That's
made that film
valid.
just to resell Beatles music. I mean, probably.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
I feel like usually we get our like wave ones in like when they're in like across like most retailers. It's usually like you gotta wait till like June
Oh my god.
for like to get like new stuff in. It's kind of wild.
Well, that's
Every time I go to
yikes.
it's kind of yikeroo. It's,
Zoomers.
what was I saying? I gotta stop looking at Instagram. I was losing my train of thought.
Bye,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Big
go
W.
have Sesame
You
and
guys have
Lex.
Big
You don't
W.
need to tell us that, Bonus. I mean, good
You
for
could have just said,
but you could have just
yeah,
said bye. I
happy
gotta
for you,
go.
but you could have just said bye.
Sorry for your
Oh.
loss, or like congratulations. I don't know. I'm not reading all that.
One of the two. Just put the fries in the bag.
Just put the fries in the bag. Just put my balls in the bag, dude.
Anyway, please be big and round.
Anyway, make me big and round.
Just make me big and round,
Jarvis,
bro.
make me big and round.
Jarvis,
Jarvis, please.
please.
What else? There's oh wait, here's
Jarvis, make me Romanian so I can be Dr. Doom.
What the fuck?
I don't know what
Make me
quarter of my
Romanian
brain-
so I can be Dr. Doom. That's some nasty work.
Dr. Doom. No, that's not. Jarvis.
He starts talking to Dr. Doom like he's Jarvis.
Yeah, he talks to the helmet like it's Jarvis. He
Doc,
misses
can
Jarvis.
you, Doc, get me Jarvis.
Yeah, his second AI fucking Friday is just like, I'm here to. No, you're not the same.
His second AI is called Yesterday, and it's just John Lennon. Tony! Tony! I can't wait for Dr. Doom to say, I hate you 3000, Peter. Oh,
I hate you 3000, Peter. You're all doomed.
Past lives, I need you to distract Robert Downey Jr. Alright,
Chica, I need you to distract me.
I hate how Transformers Swapticons is like an autofill for me now because I've Googled to find the listings so many times. It's really embarrassing. Swapticons, all my troubles seem so full of Sean. Who the fuck is Sean?
Jarvis, who was Sean?
Peter
What are they doing
Griffin, I
with
need
that?
you to distract Deadpool. Face
Holy
wrath
crap,
of
this reminds me
Peter
of the time I fought Kang the Conqueror.
Holy crap, this reminds me of the time Kang the Conqueror got cancelled.
This reminds me of the lawsuit.
This reminds me of a lawsuit. Holy crap, Lois. I'm not Lois. Somebody taught me. Somebody taught me I'm smoking some crack. I'll giggity Lois and make more Sons of the Mask.
We can't stop.
No.
It's impossible.
And we won't stop. We run
we won't
things,
stop.
things don't run we. Quoth Miles Cyrus. I really want the Swapticons. I'm just sad now.
I really want specifically the Ape Link pack.
Yeah, no, the 5-pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Toys R Us Malaysia? What's shipping like from Toys R Us Malaysia? Hold on.
I can't lie.
Peter, hold on. Holy crap, Peter. I'm not Peter. I really just want the alligator. I should check TFW. Oh god, what's happening on TFW? Oh, the Robosun Devastator? No, I'm good. Personally, I'm totally okay.
Yeah, I'm so glad that Robertson does nothing for me.
Yeah, me too. That would be it would be so horrible for my wallet if they did anything.
The most remotely interested I've been on a Robosen is the Grimlock, and I just think that's just because I want a little robot dinosaur to wish me happy birthday.
Yeah, till you bite
and do a little dance.
to bite your knackers.
Imagine getting bitten in the knackers from those gnashes.
Sorry, I don't. Anyways, do you have web fishing, Kwaky?
I don't think I do, but
God damn it!
depending on how much it is.
It's $5. I don't know what that is in Australia.
Oh, I can probably afford that.
At my Walmart's or Walmart singular synthetic. Where's your Walmart? Send me a geotag. Don't actually do that.
I will do this as a business expense.
Somebody trap me. Business expense? What am I... Maybe if I Google it on my computer instead of my phone. Swapticons, Transformers. Somebody
Okay, I now have web fishing.
Wait. Somebody swap me. Huh?
I'm taconing.
It's so cooked. I'll giggity Lois and make more Sons of the Mask.
I make more Swapticons.
Giggity Lois and find another ape link. I heard you're the ape with the link. Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm just looking at pictures and being sad. Please.
Why am I on the Robosen website?
Please. Sorry, the only listing is out of stock. Like, it exists, but... Somebody stop me. I'm sagging my pants. I'll giggity Lois and learn how to fucking dance.
Somebody stop me. I'm Iron Man.
We gotta compare the swap to pros to the swap to cons. Plus Doom, Marina. It's okay. Marina, do you have web fishing? POV me with Megatronus and Solus. Honestly, this is gonna sound so crazy. I'm more excited for the Swapticons.
Then Age of the Primes.
Well, cause like I know the Swapticons I know Age of the Primes is gonna be good. Like I know what to expect. The Swapticons could be like the greatest thing I've ever experienced, or they could suck. I mean, there's no way to know until I have them in hand.
Yeah, there's more of a what? How will they be?
Marina, do you want to join this? Do we want to make it a 3-person web fishing sleam? Somebody slot me. I'm stroking the track.
Oh my god, hang on. I need to get these pre-orders in order. They've just...
These pre's in order.
Oh. Jarvis, I'm gonna pre.
Jarvis, prepare the layer for my pre. Jarvis, I'm
leaking. Oh,
I'm gonna Priyanka Chopra. You know, because her name is Priyanka. You know, Sonic Adventures is never gonna get completed. I kind of want to complete it sober. Honestly, I'm not in the right headspace.
that's fair.
Please. I'm still thinking about that Gwunky message that was like, Sabrina Carpenter is like a chimpanzee. Were you there for that, Kwaky?
I don't think I was. Maybe I was. I don't remember.
You know, Kwaky was like, she scares me because she has eyes like a chimpanzee and she's small like one. She has a violent nature or something. It's crazy.
I think I do remember this. Oh,
please. All right. Have you installed the phishing web?
Oh yeah.
Okay, 1280-720.
In the World Wide Web.
Who's else up World Wide Webbing it windowed? Confirm and apply changes. Confirm. No, 1280 by 720, please. Please be 1280 by 720 for mommy. Thank you. Okay. Marina, that's totally fine. Yeah, if anybody in chat wants to join, let me create game. The P Zone. Oh wait, I'm not even streaming it. Hold on. The P Zone. We'll make it private.
I just want the Constructicons to go on sale so that I can buy them guilt-free.
What, the 86 Constructicons?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna.
Please.
Nah, babes, I don't think they're gonna. Babes.
Please, I do not want to get them in, like, the MSRP.
Yeah, I've kind of... MSRC.
MSRC.
I heard you're the merc with a mouth. Fuck off. Alright. Wait, where's the code? Why is it not... Did I do it wrong again?
I mean, launched the game.
I think I did it wrong. Hold on. I did it incorrectly. Settings. Wait, no. This is not what I meant to do. Create game.
Oh.
I want it to be unlisted. The P zone. Create game. And now it should.
Can I change the
there it is.
window size?
Alright, anybody who wants to join, there you go. Come fish with me, let's fish again. If you could use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Yeah. I just drowned myself. Kwaky, are you completing this tutorial?
I'm coding it.
It's not a very good... What? Is that an Australian phrase?
No.
Who joined the game? Oh, Kwaky joined. Let's go.
Yeah.
Have you customized your... Are you a dog or a cat?
I'm a default cat, I think.
What are you gonna decide to be?
I don't know. I'll have to see what the options are.
There's lots of... I mean, it's just cat or dog for body type.
Right.
And if you're talking bodies, you have a perfect one, so put it on me. You know, that song? That really mid song? Is the Sleem frozen, or are people just not chatting?
Has anyone not liked the video?
Yeah, has anybody not liked the video? Please do.
Oh, I have to do the tutorial. I see.
Yeah, you gotta learn the ways, Quackster. Sleem's good. Okay, so just nobody was talking. Damn, we got no interaction! We gotta be more entertaining.
Wow.
Anybody like my hat? Does anybody like my hat? Guys, check out my hat. It's pretty cool, huh? Sorry, I was putting food away. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Everyone has an excuse. Oh, hey! Wait, is this, Strongest Warrior? Is this... Yes, it is. It is Marina.
My first fish.
Can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. I should buy some more of this. Yeah. I heard you're the merc with the mouth. Hi, Jody. Frick off. Somebody slot me, I'm smoking the twack.
Sold a fish.
You sold a fish? Just wait till you catch a... Yeah, I hope you weren't expecting, like, high-octane gameplay. It's literally just fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Kwaky, quick, say something interesting.
Have you heard of...
Come on, really? Nothing? Wait, Chris! Wait, Chris is here. Well,
What?
we switched to Lethal Company immediately. Yo, I got an alligator! Wait. I only need one more fish. Chat, can somebody tell me what's between gar and goldfish and what is the best way to catch it?
I've sold 2 of my fish. Let me leave the tutorial.
I think you just have to, like, walk further, question mark? I don't know. I heard you're the garfish? How do I catch the garfish, Namor?
Oh, I have to press E to exit the tutorial. Okay.
Whatever.
That one's on me.
You bait with lasagna. Alright, well, you're getting, put user in timeout for 1 minute. You get a 1 minute timeout. Fake advice gets you a 1 minute timeout at first, and then it's 5 minutes, and then it's just a steady upward. Yeah, I saw that, Lee. I saw what you said. Chris, do you have web fishing?
Fish. What?
I heard you're the merc with the mouth. Fuck off.
Oh.
You ever think about, like, the Mask's sex life? Like, he really did create more Sons of the Mask.
Yeah, because he geeted Lois. He said he was going to.
I'll hang Marge from a tree.
It's Stewie from a ritual.
I don't know why it's so funny to me, but using Marge instead of instead of
Marge.
Lois makes me laugh so hard.
Oh my god.
You can do it, Kwaky. Also, did you... It's not really intuitive. The tutorial is kind of garbage, honestly. You know you just hold down the click, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I heard you're the merc with the mouth.
Marina's here. I don't know. How do I customize my appearance?
Press tab, and then you have, like, a bunch of options. Oh my god, Chris is in! Holy shit. Chris, do you want to hop in call?
Whoa.
I will be the best fishing on our Sakai Senpai Tachi. I don't know. None of these words are in the Tagalog version of the Bible. I heard you're the mark with the mouth. Fuck off. I am down for call. Pog, we got featuring Evangelist coming in. Let's go.
No way.
Oh wait, I got a fish. Hold on. I got a fish real quick. Kwaky, have you ever been in a call with His Highness?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not live, but yeah.
Alright, let me add... Wait, how do I work this newfangled situation? Evangelist. Create DM. Oop. Alright, now I'm calling both of them. Chat, I'm back. Artino, we're fishing and Chris is here.
I'm gonna shine like a shooting star, Senpai Tachi. You'll see, Kanarazu.
Oh,
There he is.
hello.
There he is. Let's go. Let me edit the title to clickbait at Vangelis and at Vangelis. Sorry, Chris, I gotta use some of your clout.
Oh
I'm the
no,
best
my
ring
clout.
guy
I only
he's
have so
played
much,
since
but
the bridge.
I'll build up more.
Oh.
So you're really on the anime protagonist arc right now, huh?
It's just I was doing it a lot at TFCon to not
Angelus
say-
Kun.
to not say piss things all the time. It was my way of counteracting.
So you had to do a diverter.
Replacement stim.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All that, and I did a lot of nya, like yeah, I love nya, and like with the full like kick the back leg up and do the little the arm thing.
Yeah.
It was a TFCon exclusive.
Groovermer, yes, the server is open. Here's the.
This is what I missed out on.
Here's the code. It'd be funny if I like instead of sending the code, I for some reason had like my social security number in my like copy paste board.
That would be really funny. You should do that.
You know, honestly, sometimes I'm tempted whenever the joke comes up, like, "Oh, send your social security number in chat." I'm like, if I sent it, nobody would know. Like, nobody would know that I actually sent my social security number. But like, what? What if I did though? It'd be crazy.
Well, because you've laid the gambler's gambit now, where it's like, is it the real one or is this a double reverse?
Yeah.
Gambit?
Well, now you've planted the seed.
My name is Remy.
Yeah, because they
LeBeau.
call them the gambit.
They call him the Gambit.
Remember it.
Chris, I'm seeing so many people getting the Swapticons. It's actually gonna make me crash out.
Yeah, I need to. I don't need to. I don't have to do. They can't. They can't make me do anything. But I would like to check my Walmart again now that there's a higher chance they might have things.
Oh, did they restock?
Well, no, but everyone is getting them, so I'm hoping that the Dufferin like finally did their restock.
Yeah.
I caught a goldfish. I feel insulted.
No, it's good.
I just remembered Marina, I didn't remember. I just saw that Marina's using the in-game chat for...
Yeah, Marina, that is... you will not see the light of heaven using the in-game chat. We do not respect that.
Jim Carrey upsets me.
Oh, Strunk, but Doink, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just so eager to be a good fisher like my senpai Tachi.
I don't know if this is
I'm
worse.
Izuku.
I don't know if this is worse than Emma doing Dami Mommy voice live.
I mean, I got. Listen,
What do you
I got
mean,
a lot
Light
of voices
Chan?
built up.
Got a lot of voices built up. What if I was watching a YouTube stream and then someone walked behind me and left their social security?
Hey, do I have to mash my mouse button, or is there a key I can mash? Because my mouse is...
You hold that... You only mash the mouse when it gets to the numbered parts. Everything else, you just hold down the click. It's not very clear.
Oh, my finger doesn't hurt. My finger doesn't hurt so much anymore, although the pain meant I was growing.
Growing in what fashion, Senpai?
It means you're becoming better at the fishing.
Thank you, Kwaky-kun. I'm gonna be the best turtle fisher ever.
Quacky.
Thank you, Lai Sensei, for teaching us the way.
not
Oh,
Lai
I just fell in the
Sensei.
water.
Dumbass.
One day, Lai-san will respect
Fucking
my bucket full of
stupid.
turtles.
I heard you're the I got a bucket with dirt in it. Walmart may be what I hit up though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit up Walmart. I might treat myself to a little bit of a multi-Walmart hunt tomorrow, but I also know that since I will be going alone, if I don't find anything, I'm gonna be just in the most sour, awful mood when I get home.
That's why I haven't been
Yeah.
checking Dufferin that much, because it's just enough of a trek to go out there that if there's nothing there, I buy a cheap Coke Zero at the Walmart so that the trip was worth something, and I feel sad
Yeah, no, it
when
just,
I go home.
It
That's
genuinely-
that's me with Chalky Milk.
It genuinely ruins the day for me a little bit if there's absolutely nothing. Yeah. Luckily,
It's like a 20-something minute subway ride and a 10-minute walk,
Oh
so
my
I'm like,
god, yeah, that's so much.
Yeah, look.
30 minutes out of my
After
day.
this, I think I'll go do some training.
Oh, Giggity Lois then
go
turned Super Saiyan! Chris, do you know about the... Were you there for the
Yeah,
mask
we watched
versus...
it with
oh,
Chris.
Chris
He
was
was
in there?
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
And
I
then
was
we
there.
showed him the Mimic song, and he was like, I don't get it, but good for you guys.
My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to swap Tacons together.
Oh, I can sprint my line.
Me when I am very eager to consume my cocaine.
Me when I'm trying to get in the improv.
Hey, not to brag, I just got back from a friend's movie night, and we watched a documentary about the time someone organized a production of Hamlet inside Grand Theft Auto Online.
What?
Oh.
It was fascinating. Like, as someone who is a fan of the radio TV solutions stuff, it was really interesting to watch a more limited palette to try to run a production. Because, like,
Kind of cool.
when they were trying to do auditions and stuff and do scenes, they would just have someone run up on them with a missile launcher and just shoot them with rockets while they're trying to do scenes of Hamlet. But then as time went on, they got people to audition for parts. They eventually pulled it off, and they had regular audience members who had seen all their rehearsals who just hung out and watched them do Hamlet. Apparently they streamed it on Twitch and YouTube, and they got an award for it in 2023.
What award?
Fascinating.
It's got to be such a specific best production of Hamlet in Grand Theft Auto.
It was from the London Theatre Society.
What?
Because it was put together by 2 actors in London during lockdown when they couldn't get any work.
Oh my god.
And so they actually got an award for pulling it off, because they were like, yeah, that medium that you operated in was bonkers. They had like this guy who was always wearing a naked alien costume, who like didn't want to act because he like all he ever did was he hung out. When they said, do you want to audition, he said, I don't know how to speak English very well, but I could read you some of the Quran. And then he did, and then he just kept hanging out in a fighter jet shooting at griefers with missiles. It was fascinating.
While reading the Quran?
No, he only did the Quran thing once, and he sounded kind of embarrassed. He wanted to get back to being a naked alien with a fighter jet.
I mean, I respect that.
But yeah, it's a very cool documentary. I should probably cosmetic myself to be a little bit more Anya, wherever that is.
Yeah, just tap tab, and you can always buy more accessories.
Oh, I need taller. No, that's dog. I'm already cat. Well, look at that.
Yeah, I really want to get more accessories so I can look more kawaii.
Kawaii.
If I look more kawaii, then more people will see my skills.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Do you like my music, Kwaky?
Do you have music?
Do you not hear my tambourine?
No.
What? You don't hear the clickety-clackety of my tambourine?
I hear the clickety-clackety of your mouse.
Come on! Wait, what about my guitar? Do you hear that?
No. It's pink, though.
What the heck? Do you not have music turned on?
Do I not have music turned on? That is.
I look cool now.
Ooh,
Once I was the senpai.
You can hear this?
Oh, instrument volume. Hang on.
Oh, you had
Oh,
instrument
never mind, I just
volume
caught it
down?
as-
Was that an invitation to the VC earlier? Am I misunderstanding? No, yeah, that was an invitation to the VC, Marina, if you want to hop in. I think I will cap it. I jumped into the
Do we
want to
move to stream VC so we don't have to keep making group chats? Or...
No, I'm chill.
Okay.
Because then I would have to figure out how to, I'd have to give, like, Marina and Chris, like,
Fancy pants rolls.
Or wait, no, Chris already has mod roll, but I'd have to give it to Marina and... Just...
Oh, no, I have to responsibilities. I don't...
I'm not like you, Sensei.
I look just like Bud I Hall. I wee woo, and you're Mary Tyler Moore.
Responsibilities? Heh, I don't care for responsibility that much. I am a lone wolf.
But what about your friends?
Friends? Where were friends when I was suffering in my past? Heh.
Oh. Are you okay, like?
Ooh, I look just like Bud I Holloy. Wee woo, and you're Mary Tyler Moore.
I need bait.
I don't care
Hello?
what they say.
Hello.
About Marina.
Hello.
And the
No
are the
way.
diamonds here as well?
I ate
Marina
them.
Senpai.
No. Please. Please.
Marina Senpai here? But I wasn't ready.
Oh, that's Marina Senpai for ya.
Why are you on the ground rotating? Who is this?
Satsuka Marina Senpai.
Who is Roga's? Who is this? Who is here? I don't know you, so I don't trust you, so I'm gonna kill you. Oops. Sorry, Marina.
Don't know you.
My B.
Hey, I'm not gonna do it, but what's the button to shove someone off the bridge into their death?
No, you need to buy a punch boxing glove. Sorry,
This
pal.
isn't you!
You're gonna need to do some more training if you want to beat me.
Oh, Giggity Lois then goes Super Saiyan. Oh, Groomer is Rogazai. Oh.
Oh, Kisama, I'll show you. Ha!
Wait, there's satanic rituals in this game? What the hell?
I'll hang Marge from a tree.
Stewie for a ritual. I need to... Okay, so apparently the only freshwater fish I'm missing is the golden bass, which is the most difficult. Use a normal rod and leech's bait.
This is so much better when I don't have to mash for the entirety of the fishing meter. That tutorial was hell.
Yeah, no, it does not explain itself very well at all.
Oh, you can sit on them.
Yeah, you can sit. Oh, Quacky, press G. You can also be really sad. Hold on. Look how sad I am.
Oh.
Oh, how do I get sad?
Hold down C, you have a whole emote wheel. It's like Fortnite.
Oh, I'm always sad because of my backstory.
What's my tragedy?
What's your backstory?
You can also hiss.
Oh, yeah,
I
if
used
you
to
hold
have a
down
human
control.
family, and then they were gunned down in front of me with missile launchers.
Maria.
Maria. Chugging down the drinks.
Oh, I don't
got a
think I have
cast.
any. Oh, I don't have any bait left. That's
Who
my
left the
bad.
game?
Nope.
Oh, it was Groover.
Left the game.
Yeah, it just says left the game. Left the game. Hello, MTV, and
Left
welcome to
the game.
Left.
You know what's kind of hype is I did pre-order 3 Age of the Prime toys with GameStop Canada, and one of them says it's in stock, so I might get a phone call tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I just canceled
Yeah.
my Pulse pre-orders for Red Alert and, what the fuck am I? Red Alert and Prima, and they're in transit to me right now from GameStop America.
Ooh.
So I'm very
I
excited.
think
Yeah.
the Fallen I might get a call for.
Oh my
'cause
God.
GameStop Canada, they got in the Fallen and they got in Wasp only.
Huh.
But my
Odd.
pre-orders were for 13s, so I got Fallen,
Oh.
Prima, and Solus on pre-order.
Guys, the GoBots 3-pack is currently on sale for 70 USD. Not USD, Australian.
How much is that in USD?
I don't know. It's cheaper than liter price.
Yeah, it's getting there in Canada. I'm holding out now because it's down to 90
Yeah.
Canadian, which is like 60 American.
Yeah, because it was selling for like 150 Australian. It was like, which is
Yeah.
like nearly commander price, and I was like, I'm not paying that.
It's going
But I do
down,
want the
and
whole.
no one's buying it still in Canada. So now I really want to catch it on. I want it to be like full on. I want it for the cost of 2 deluxes now. I'm getting greedy.
Getting greedy.
Yeah, mine's about the cost of 2 deluxes, but also the cost of deluxes is kind of crazy, so that's not really saying much.
Yeah. I'm getting greedy.
I might just have to cop it next week if I have extra.
The weight of my sins will step on my balls.
Pal, I think you're paying me. I think you should be paying
Well, yeah,
me.
if I have extra after paying my dues.
Your debt to...
Why doesn't
Life
anyone
won't-
owe me money? I want people to owe me money. That's
Chris, you can owe me
Indeed.
money if you want.
I want people to owe me money. I
No,
want.
Chris,
I want
it's
to.
okay.
I want to
Chris,
be
do you
a
have anything
crime
for
boss.
sale? Do you have anything for sale, Chris?
I mean, if you're
I
willing to sell
should.
that MMC Solus Prime, I would owe you money for sure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
No, I'm not yet.
Yeah, I know you need that. I heard a rumor from MRC regarding your Azalea, though.
What did I do to it?
Lending or something?
Huh?
Did I misunderstand MRC? It's possible I misunderstood MRC.
Oh.
Let me sit down.
Or
Yeah, I
she
don't-
lied to me.
No, she would never. Sometimes I wish she was lying.
What are you talking about? You don't like that
Hmm.
time that she did the, do you want to buy the MMC Azalea? I want the Solus Prime one specifically. I mean, I wouldn't mind
No
the
way.
RC.
Oh my god, 10?
10 what?
12?
12 what?
Just the amount of clicks. That was crazy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
having fun with numbers.
It gets up to 500. Oh my god, Marina, I honestly forgot you were here for a second. You've been so quiet.
I'm very real. I forgot I was here for a second. That's why I wasn't saying
You thought you
anything.
were just listening to stream.
Marina, you're still here. Remember who you are.
Marina.
Strongest warrior!
Marina.
Marina.
You know,
Remember her?
Jody, it's
I
so
haven't
real.
heard that name.
The hunt feels so good, and it sucks that
Since
hunting
I
has been
lost
so
everything.
fruitless. I'm go Super Saiyan.
I'm also I'm kind of excited for anything new to come in, so I can do a stream and figure out how to defile the box, even though there's a window now.
Yeah, I'm
should-
kind of sad.
Stab right into it.
I
I'm
might.
sad that the windows are coming back.
Me
I've
when
been thinking
I'm a
of just
Mac
trying to
user.
punch. I want to punch the window really hard and see if I can just cave it in.
I think you'd hurt your fingers punching the figure.
I'm not using my fingers. I'm going to use my knuckle.
But Sonic reference?
I want a good fight,
better than
or
the rest of
whatever his
them.
line.
Someone give me
I
a
don't know
real
what-
fight.
This
That was
is the
him,
thing
right?
is that
That's what he.
I'm
what
not
he says.
really a Sonic fan. I've just picked up a lot of Sonic by being around people who were Sonic fans. Same thing with Bionicle.
No, that's valid.
I
I'd say
steal
Sonic's
a ton
easier.
of valor.
Sonic's way easier to get into than Bionicle.
Well, Sonic's
Well,
more widespread, but then
Toy
you'd be
Guy
like,
gave
yeah,
us
there
all-
was this rare obscure Flash game that came out in like 2001.
Toy Guy gave us all Bionicles what turn into balls and shoot their brains out.
Oh yeah, the Burrocks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the-
Yeah, I got one of them.
I love
I got
Barack
a Bo Rock.
Obama.
I love
I got a
shooting
Bo
their brains
Rock.
out.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
We
You
need
have
to
to-
clean it all.
You have to push on their eyeballs. Someone told me on stream yesterday. You have to push the eyeballs to shoot the brain out.
It's like a human. in
Yeah.
that way.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I then proceeded to ask why, and then got given a bunch of lore dump. So it's
yes,
the
the
story of
clone.
Bionicle. Every time it's like, why does it do that? There's actually a very long explanation.
You know, it's
Yeah.
like his sister's mother. So his aunt, you might say, or wait, no, his mother, his sister. God, I'm cooked. It's over. Marina, can you explain
His sister, his mother, his aunt, all of them.
POV?
My family.
You're a West Virginian describing your dating pool. I'm sorry.
Holy.
That was pretty good.
Oh man.
Plus Doom.
I'm allowed to say it. I'm half West Virginian. It's unfortunately in the blood.
So sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry for my loss too.
Anytime someone says, "Yeah, I'm from somewhere in America," I'm like, "Oh,
Inbred ass.
yikes,
Zoomers.
yikes!"
Not to brag, but I've met a lot of non-inbred Americans. So,
That's crazy. I didn't know those even existed.
It's more common than you think.
Me when I'm listening to a seminal rap album.
My character said I'm parched. Do I have to, like, feed myself in this game? Or is
Wait,
that
you said
just
you're
flavor text?
parched? I've literally never
Yeah.
seen that before. What?
It's one of the texts for catching a perch.
Oh, it's a pun,
okay.
Chris. Come on, man.
I thought there was,
Right,
like survival,
words?
and I didn't want to, like, collapse
Like
into
a
a
hunger
skeleton on
bar?
this bridge.
You die. Now you die.
My stamina. You die.
Yeah, web fishing sanity update.
Pay for what you did to my clan.
I gotta go slaughter some rats for humanities.
Oh my god.
Quacky and I were playing,
Marina, what
or
is
not
that?
Quacky, sorry, Guanky. God, you guys
Sturgeon?
need to have different names. Guanky and I were playing, like a first-person shooter, and afterward we switched to web fishing, and she was like, I think this game would be better if there were like loot boxes mechanics added and like 7 different kinds of currency. It's just not stimulating me, and I was like, there's something to that.
I
You
need
know?
a battle.
I need a webfish battle pass.
Yeah, why is web fishing not live service?
Yeah. Why can I,
I
play
need
this
like
offline
daily
listening to
quests
audiobooks?
that have to be done.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, be proud of me. I canceled my Fortnite crew subscription.
You had a Fortnite crew subscription.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I was like, it's the cheapest way to get the battle pass, and
Quacky.
I wanted Geeky.
Quacky, it's so brave of you to have admitted that in the first place because
Oh, I'm live! Oh, I forgot.
Quacky, I thought like better of you
Uh-oh.
than that, and then you didn't have, you couldn't have waterboarded that out of me. That's crazy.
Look! It gives you 1,000 V-Bucks. It's good value.
Quacky,
It gives you an exclusive skin with
Okay.
variants.
Quacky, I've peed in a book before, and it's less embarrassing than that. That's crazy.
I mean, it's
I'll
not
go to
that
bat
bad.
for you, Quacky. I bought it for
Thank
a
you.
month to get the leak pickaxe for Miku specifically.
All for 1 month.
Yeah, just the 1 month.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, back
me
when
too.
Fortnite was less than 2 years old, I think I got a battle pass once because it was novel. Then I got John Wick, and I felt like I beat the game.
You peaked.
Oh my god, no, it's John Wick.
There was something that someone just said which activated a story, and then I talked about John Wick Fortnite, and my story disappeared.
Was it the pee? Was it how I peed
Oh,
in the
there it
book that
goes.
time?
Oh, well, it wasn't peeing in the book, 'cause I have not peed in a book myself, so I don't have any stories relevant
Yeah.
to that.
It's like chill.
You're
it's
missing
still on my
out.
bucket list.
Well, when I was a kid, I peed myself once because it happens to you when you're a kid, and I
What?
hated it.
What?
No, it doesn't. You freak.
Maybe to
Uh,
you. Maybe if you
something
haven't
else.
Is this a
undergone the
Canadian thing?
training.
Is this a Canadian
No,
thing?
it's like when you're a friggin' like single digit child, and you think you can hold it in all day.
No, I was born
um,
with 2 digits. I'm sorry. It couldn't be
Oh.
me.
No,
Only
I
two?
replaced the
I've
old
got
one
10.
at one point.
Oh, okay.
They brought me in because the one without object permanence was just like not good for marketing.
Right. Yeah.
It kept forgetting shit. It was really embarrassing.
They must have
Um,
retconned it later on that you didn't need that.
Yeah, no, I took over my wiki page so that we could get all that nonsense out of there. Otherwise,
Right,
people would be
yeah.
asking questions.
Yeah, in the new in the sequel series.
Yeah. Where's this
Let me
going,
think.
Quack?
Bionicles,
Bionicles.
Bionicle 2.
peeing in books, battle
Gex.
passes. Damn it.
These are great wiki entries.
You're
We should have a
becoming-
Dynaclona wiki
you're
that has
becoming
the peeing in a book
predictable.
entry. Predictable.
You're becoming a bit predictable.
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 Back when we had an in-person meta for Transformers trading card game in Toronto, my friend Hoopla would always drop the Geese Howard predictable whenever someone did something that was in fact predictable.
Who's Geese Howard?
That's the main boss of the Fatal Fury fighting game series.
That's a lot of Fs. Fatal Fury fighting game Futanari, you know?
Yeah, well, there is. I think I might have, when I was in Mandarake in 07, seen some doujins relevant to that.
Really?
Well, in Mandarake, right? As far as I know, it's still this way because there's a lot of different Mandarake stores, and some of them are multiple floors, some of them are just very wide, but they don't really delineate clearly. Like everything's in sections, but there's nothing to really like separate the sections very heavily. So when you're in there looking for your Transformers, you're like, okay, Gunpla, gotchas, doujins, Gunpla, doujins, gotchas, dolls, incredibly specific pornographic doujins. Oh, here's the Transformers.
Oh my god, Korak the Ice Borak. I know this character. My father loved Tostitos into fly. Is anybody else familiar with Korak the Ice Borak?
Like you are bringing your duck dangerously close to my little ball here.
I'm gonna make a touch.
friggin-
I'm gonna make him touch.
No!
I'm gonna make him touch. Oh man. Also, Groovimer, how are you playing? Is Groovimer playing this on the laptop while driving? That's crazy.
Oh, don't
Did I
fish
get
and
more
drive.
bait? No,
That's...
I forgot to get bait. Do not.
Like that Balatro ad.
Balatro is like one of the greatest games of all time, genuinely.
For real.
I've still never played it because I'm afraid.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's
undergone the training.
It's 100%.
It's
so
way
bad
too
for
close
you.
to being my shit.
Yeah, no, my friend was like, yeah, I don't want to get it because I think I'd like it, and then she texted me at like 9 p.m. and was like, finally downloaded Balatro, and she texted me at 5 a.m. and said, hey, so I played Balatro the entire night.
I refuse to buy it. I refuse to buy it on my phone just on principle that
no,
that's where my time's gonna go.
It's so dangerous. Yeah. I back when I worked in like an office, my productivity, which was already pretty low, like cut in half as soon as Balatro came to phone.
That happened when I was working at a government office, and I also had a DS with the Phoenix Wright games.
Oh man.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Like I would literally at one point I would take a very long washroom break and just stand in a stall with the door closed to play a chapter of Phoenix Wright because I wanted to know what would
I need
happen.
to know what happens.
Why stand?
Yeah.
So good. I mean,
Because it was public. It was still a government building with public. I'm not going to sit on a friggin' like lidless toilet.
Oh, it's lidless. Okay,
people's...
never mind.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. I see the logic. Me when I'm I don't know, the rapper. There's the
Logic.
rapper.
Logic.
I'm bisexual, or what does he say?
Wait, Logic's bisexual. I didn't know that.
No, he's biracial.
Oh.
Oh, also,
I like the idea of that being someone's catchphrase. Though.
I'm bisexual. Zoomers. Can the three of you distract
Marina,
chat while I go get water? Because I'm quite thirsty.
Oh, I can distract. I can distract them so much. Hey, chat. Let me tell.
Boy.
Have I told your chat about my fan fiction I'm writing?
Oh, please do.
No.
Okay, so I've been. I told my stream about this, and one of them said that they were going to throw up. But I started writing a fan fiction finally after TFCon LA with some old ideas that had been kind of broiling in my head for a little bit. It's going to be a 5-chapter bit. Chapter 1 is actually floating around in the Diaclona Discord if you know where to look for it. Although I have since reformatted it because there's a character whose name ends with an S, and I wrote it as just an apostrophe after the name for possessive, but it felt wrong a day later, and I looked it up, and I could have done apostrophe S, so I have edited my master copy to be that. But it is content warning for violence because the first chapter involves a guy. It's a transformer. It involves someone getting like very, very skinned, very much skinned.
Sick.
I was looking up. It's not set in any particular continuity. I just borrowed a bunch of different words. So I was coming up. I was trying to figure out how to describe like what strips of transformer skin would be, and I went with epidermal plating.
Ooh.
And so there's like strips of epidermal plating everywhere, lots of innermost energon and ligamental oil splattered all over the place.
These are great words.
Yeah, I was trying to. I looked it up. Ligamental might not be a real word, but also some dictionaries didn't contradict me, so I decided it was fine. So I'm in the midst of chapter 2 right now. It's a variation on one of my punch counterpunch ideas I always wanted to do. So I invented. It's full of OCs. Otherwise, I hate trying to come up with reasons to write for actual Transformers outside of like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So they're all just basically all the OCs are for the most part administrative shitheads. And so there's a bunch of them. Just like, well, one of them basically. It opens with one suffering a very skinning oriented fate. But hopefully it's fun if you check it out. Group of them are ligamental oils, the oils that are in your ligaments when you're a transformer. Sorry, Marina, I got distracted by language I made up.
No, you're good. I'm very interested in this.
Yeah, no, that's very interesting.
I'm gonna have to find it now that I mention it, but it's one of my favorite pieces of Transformers fan art, which is like a medical guide, an in-universe medical guide on operating people who have gone through the Emperata process and potential medical dangers.
Oh, is that Krenz?
Might be. I'm just a big fan of that side of things, especially, I don't know, I always felt like IW had a lot of medics kicking around and didn't go as deep as I would have wanted.
Yeah, well, there's lots of, I think as long as you don't get like super hung up on like quote unquote getting it right so much as getting it logical sounding, you can have a lot of fun with that stuff. Like for instance, not to get super gross, I'm not getting into like actual meat science, but for example, I was like, when a layer of epidermal plating is ripped off, I imagined that like you get that hot moment with the subdermal plating right before the subdermal plating gets all like leaky and coated with seeping innermost energon, because that's where the veins are supposed to be. But then how does that work on a transformer or a Cybertronian? Like that can be kind of fun.
I'm so glad I left the stream in your guys' hands. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm all excited. I haven't.
An entire crocodile.
Yeah, hold on. Let's pull it back out. I'll pull it out. I'll pull out. I'll pull out.
Make into boots. Make into boots.
Kwaky, check it.
It's two-dimensional. What the?
Hey.
That's a JPEG.
Okay, you know what? Just because I have this one on
my
me.
two-dimensional kaiju.
My two-dimensional bitch wife entered my room with a sandwich not asked for.
Wait, oh my goodness gravy.
What's going on?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Let me just zoom out. Oh my god.
It's a whale.
Yeah, we could tell.
I can't put it away. There we go.
Holy moly.
Truly, I do. I carry the whale because it's fun to show off, but I carry the Anomalocaris because it makes me very happy. I never sell it.
The Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
Oh my god. R.I.P.
I was like struggling to come up with a Kamala Harris joke, but it's just separate enough from me and my worries that like it's not easy like Pokemon Go to the polls. That one was simple.
Pokemon Go to the polls. Do we think that lost her the election? Because I think it contributed.
I think it contributed. I don't know if it contributed critically because it was like, it's not like people were gonna go like, well, no, not anymore. It was more just like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like if you're already kind of anti, then it wasn't gonna change your mind.
I don't think it made decisions for people, but I think it put a stupid color on things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, you can open it if you go to your inventory.
Where is my inventory? Oh, here it is.
Tab. You hit it with a tab.
Speaking of inventing, I need to check if Q is on sale.
No, do not get Q ever.
You can't stop me.
Somebody stop me!
I'm right. I'm working on it. I'm gonna make you your Q fan cam, and then we will be the true Q. If Q has only 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Q has only 1 fan, it is me. Whatever that
no
coffee
fans,
is.
then I've died. Oh, I just drank.
Yeah, if Q has no fans, then I have died.
Look, I love going ride or die for like dumb characters, but like there's better
People
ones.
react just enough that like I can't stop myself.
Like actual Wheeljack, Rise of the Beast Wheeljack. I'm ride or die for him.
I like all the movie Wheeljacks. That's
Q is not Wheeljack. They never call him
like
Wheeljack.
If you hate Pablo and you like Q, or if you like, I think that's stupid. I like both of them for different reasons.
Chelsea, Jamie said Kamala hairless.
That's pretty good. My problem with Q is just that it feels like another instance of the movie's, like, second-handing an actual character for a reference.
Yeah, that's fair. I think there's a version of Q that works. Like if you like draw it with a, I don't like how the movies like render it because he like looks ugly in the movie.
But he just needs a different face. He just needs a different face.
Well, I feel like if there's like a version of this design where it's a much more like stylized, cartoony style, like.
Well, you saw the movie Advanced one, right? Like the one they did with the more G-Money looking head. So I had like a head canon for that one where like that's his real head because it looks like a Matrix chamber. So after they blew off his head and everyone left, his body stood up and that head just folded up out of his chest. And then he was like, "Where'd everyone go?"
That's funny.
Also, as someone who is going to be running the Q fan cam, I will also say. It's messed up that I didn't know he was wearing a lab coat until the Studio Series toy was shown.
He was wearing a lab coat?
What?
Yeah, if you look at the Studio Series toy, you can actually see it. Like, it's the first time I've ever noticed it.
See, that's why I really
he's wearing
like
a lab
Q as
coat,
well.
but it's the same color as his body. So you can't really tell it's there.
Transformers Q. I'm looking at him. I'm really not seeing it, Chris.
It's hard to see even if you know it's there.
It's because it's in gray plastic, but you can kind of see they're like hanging over his hips.
Also, to everyone in chat who's saying this, people who say Rise of the Beast Wheeljack is Pablo and not Wheeljack, no, he is Wheeljack. And if you're saying he's not Wheeljack, that's copium. Me saying Q is not Wheeljack is because he's not referred to as such. Sorry, not sorry. His name is Wheeljack. Fuckface. I'm sorry.
Is he called Wheeljack in the movie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole
that movie.
Yeah, I mean, but there were little. They actually managed to drop the name in the movie because Dark of the Moon had the whole funny thing where there was a Q and a Mirage, and then there was a Wheeljack, and there was whatever Mirage ended up being called
Dinosaur.
So they both have like two names that are both pseudo canon, but if you only watch the film, they only have the weird names.
Yeah. It's like how Brawl is Devastator.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's like, well, he's not just Devastator, but I think he's also Demolisher, depending on when you saw the movie.
Really?
Yeah, or if you saw it in IMAX. They went through funny stuff with them. It's kind of like, at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't really matter, because we all know who we're talking about. It's not like someone's like, wait, did you say Dark of the Moon Wheeljack? Who's that?
I only know Quay. I only know K.
Quay.
Way.
Wasn't the cast of '07 based on Armada? Oh, that's why everything Michael Bay did sucks. He only watched Armada.
What's so weird is I'm pretty sure someone who just didn't like Armada on a G1er level said that in '07, probably.
Yeah, you hate Armada because you're a G1er. I hate Armada because it fucking sucks. We are not the same.
It was an interesting thing when we were going through the news of 2004, and this came up at the panel, that, like, because I had forgotten about this. If y'all check out those news dive streams, all of 2004 was nothing but constant affirmations from the production level that the upcoming live-action movie in 2006 at the time is going to be the X-Men movie for G1 Transformers. It will be so G1 that you won't even, like, that is the one immobile point. This movie is going to be the G1 movie. And I'd forgotten about a lot of that, and someone, you know, who wasn't there for all of that said, like, I kind of get it now why everyone was complaining about G1 with regards to the live-action movie. Because in '07, you had just spent years being told it was going to be the G1 movie. And I was like, yeah, I forgot about all that because, like, a memory hole opened in 2007.
It's kind of crazy that they would just lie like that.
Movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then they made Rise of the Beasts.
Told they were going to make a Beast Wars movie, and then they Rhinox gets one line where he says, "We'll clear the way."
No,
and it sounds like
he doesn't even say that. He doesn't say it. It's not Rhinox. He has 0
It's not
lines.
Rhinox?
No, I'm pretty sure it was Primal.
If it's from the trailers, like, that's my canon, because that's where Optimus Prime says, "Let them come." The real line.
Yeah. Hashtag release the cum cut.
Release the cum cut.
Release the cum cut. God damn it.
Release the transit cut.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the transit cum cut. I think that was the comment I
please-
left on Vangelis's video, like when that movie came out, was hashtag release the transit cum cut.
I need
Yes.
Studio Series concept art transit so bad. It's such a good
I know.
design.
I want it to be retooled
Freya,
into the battle bus.
Freya, you should go check out the news dive streams, because people who were not sapient or existent for the aughts era of the fandom are my favorite perspectives on the news of the aughts. Because, like, one reason why they kept saying G1 stuff is because they also hadn't even written a screenplay yet. And there was a point where the first screenwriter was active on Don Murphy's message boards as they were writing the first draft, from which you can tell some bits and pieces survive from that draft, but, like, that whole news cycle was informed by this one producer's message board, which was a very, like, not full-on chud-ass message board, but, like, there was a part where the screenwriter hinted, he was like, there will be a Witwicky, and he will have a girlfriend, but it won't be the way you remember it. And then a week later, he did a follow-up post replying to posters, and one of his follow-ups, because we couldn't see the old post, but one of his follow-ups was like, to the question of if the Witwicky is gay.
The hot debate finally settled.
Does Sam
in
Witwicky
2004
is gay?
in 2004, a bunch of guys basically heard, like, you know, it's not going to be Carly the way that you might remember that partnership.
It's Carl.
So a bunch of people, I think, just started like, are you making Spike gay?
I was gonna go with Carlos.
Well, we got a question at the panel. Someone was like, if they did that, who would you cast as the male girlfriend, I guess? And so I was like, immediately, I don't know why, I was like, no, Heath Ledger, 2004 era Heath Ledger, The Knight's Tale Heath Ledger.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
You're so right. You're so based for that. I was gonna say the dude from the second movie who, like, is his roommate, and they're both like freaks.
Lear?
Yeah,
I
whatever.
forgot he had a roommate. Yeah, you're right.
So, what do you think's the likelihood that there's going to be the concept art Rampage?
Oh shit! From Rise of the
Oh,
Beast.
from Rise of the Beast,
my
yeah.
god. I don't know.
I thought you meant, like, Revenge of the Fallen.
They're like
Rampage.
Beast Wars Rampage, like the
Yeah.
because there was
Oh, the crab
yeah,
one.
his corpse was supposed to
Yeah.
be in Rise of the Beasts. That'd be sick
Right.
as fuck.
I think that's up there with if they make the kooky arachnid late, like the Scorponok, but with the woman face that was in one of the concept arts.
Oh, Black Widow. They're doing her. She's confirmed listings.
I thought that was from Transformers 4.
Yeah,
I thought that she was.
Age of
I thought she
Extinction.
was. I thought she was assumed confirmed, but then it turned out to just be like Double Punch or something.
No, she was.
Because I thought she was confirmed, and someone
Yeah,
told me
I know
no.
it was a leaked listing.
She was like
but
late.
I-
She's like later in the listings after, because it wasn't.
Yeah.
She and Double Punch were on the same leaked listings. I thought.
Oh, because
So-
I would like to see her as a toy, because I think that would be really weird.
Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna do that on like a deluxe budget or whatever.
Hey, remember when they said they were going to make a Beast Wars film and the only Predacon is dead and not in the film?
No, Scorponok and Double Punch, they're technically
It's
Predacons.
okay,
They never stayed in the
technically.
movie.
No, they're. I think. You know, say what you will, and as a Beast Wars fan, Rise of the Beast is definitely less enjoyable with that context. But they did give us Ape Link, which is kind of fucking incredible.
You know what?
Yeah. I originally was like, why Ape Link? And then they were like, Mark wanted Ape Link. They asked Mark, and he was like, I want Ape Link in the movie.
That's what happened with Dreadwing too. Is they were like, who should this big jet guy be called? And then he was like, Dreadwing, please. And I'm like, okay,
Yes.
Is that for
And then he got the miners.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to rewatch Rise of the Beasts because I think I need like an actual fresh perspective on it. I will say,
Oh,
Yeah.
like the moment the Rhinox Cheetor maximize, that still gives me chills.
That's just still, yeah,
it's
that's still
such
goated
a
moment.
like end game hype level scene.
can I preload you with my Scourge headcanon that I'm using for my little puppetry bits because I think it fits the movie and also it's better.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so my little headcanon that I'm running with for him is that just going with some Unicron funniness. My idea is Scourge is just living an endless cycle of failing to stop, the plot of Rise of the Beasts. But Peter Dinklage's vocal performance also threw in the element where I feel like Scourge is like a colossal sadomasochistic pervert. So like, he probably has faced an Optimus Prime multiple times, and my idea is that like at a certain point it no longer hurts him getting like his face ripped off or whatever. He actually just starts to enjoy it like at a Hellraiser. Like the Cenobites, like they make you cross that threshold where pain becomes pleasure. And I figure that if Scourge has lived out the events, he's lived out the events so many times.
Roguelike.
Yeah, and so he has just come to derive pleasure from whatever happens to him at the end of the movie because he's going to be through it all over again, and that kind of rolls with the tired tone his voice has in the opening scene. You just have to leave out the part when that really bad take they used for him going like, "Send more troops, Master." Or whatever.
The reinforcements.
Yeah, just to ignore that part. Like, just mute the movie.
Maybe he needs to be like, oh, the reinforcements. Oh,
He needs to
Send-
say.
send-
He needs to
send
say,
the
"But
reinforcements
sire,
again."
our troops."
grind my head against the spinny thing harder, Prime.
Oh,
This belongs to a friend of mine.
Like,
Master,
it-
I'm close.
It is somewhat informed by me finding the part where Optimus Prime says "come" to still be really funny.
As all things do. From
So,
come we
like, go-
emerge to come we will
Friend shall
return.
come
Like going off my little dramatized scenes, like because I have the whole bit nobody has to come alone, etc. So obviously Scourge's whole thing is like, I don't need anyone to come.
I will come all by myself. Hands free.
Man, Eric,
Yeah, he
okay.
just
So
I just drank.
I'm seeing some feedback in the chat about most of the characters in Rise of the Beast hardly get any lines at all. Air Razor's death was so stupid.
forgot about
Counterpoint,
that.
like, when was the last time you watched the Bay movies? Because I know it's like,
It's
oh,
better than the
comparatively
Bay
it's better,
movies,
but like,
it's-
they get like characters, they get personality, unless you're Rhinox. They. Like Air Razor
He'll
is
clear
given
the
like
way.
yeah he'll clear the way. Air
He will
Razor's
clear the
given
way. Don't you worry.
a dignified death, like with like she's not just unceremoniously executed. Like I feel like Rise of the Beast, even though it is in retrospect a lot worse than it should have been, is still like better than all of the Bay movies. In my
Yeah, it's
I'll
like-
always have folks backs to a certain degree of like just so people know I am a bit of a Rise of the Beast like stealth hater. And also simultaneously the world's biggest Age of Extinction fan. So
Yeah.
like I'm here to represent you in one way or another, while still infuriating you. But like Rise of the Beast is like, there's lots of reasons to enjoy it. I saw it on a big screen that highlighted a lot of technical issues that I just couldn't get over after a certain point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the CG is dog shit. I will
it's
give
the
you that.
it's the worst CG of the live action series,
100%.
and like that's
wild,
not to
like...
dog the artists, but like it
well,
just
they were just
doesn't
underpaid.
have
They didn't have the time to do
it was so subcontracted, and like it's so obvious that there were render passes that just didn't happen.
Yeah, and the lighting is so fucked.
Yeah,
God,
like,
and there's
also,
a part
like, the
I wasn't
third
looking
act
for it.
looks so much, like so different from the like original teaser. Like they just redid the whole thing. It's like obviously it's gonna look.
There's a part when Mirage transforms, and it's a feature transformation, right? But you can see his parts pixeling through each other in a way that like feels TV quality, and it stuck out to me when I saw the press screening I went to, and I was like, damn, I'm not a person who tries to spot that even, because I like people who talk about that stuff generally are the ones where I'm like, calm down, but like it stuck out to me so much.
Yeah, no.
I think it probably looks better at home, though, to be honest.
Probably.
Like,
yeah. One thing I will say is that the first, like, everything in New York, I genuinely really liked. It's just as soon as they like went to Peru, it kind of just lost me when it started to just become like Bay movie, but without any of the like spectacle of a Bay movie.
Yeah, I believe Paper Plane actually had the same. He had the same perspective I did. Like when I heard what his perspective was, I was like, oh, okay, good. Like someone else is saying, like my perspective, though, I put it in a way that was a bit more cruel to the producers because like they can deal with it, they're rich, but it was just that it felt like I watched someone's movie and then I was watching someone else's movie.
Yeah,
and I couldn't even if I wanted to, I couldn't not see the dotted line happen.
Yeah.
It was sort of... There were points where it felt like it jump cut into a different film.
Yeah. Also, because I'm also someone who beats up on the 07 movie more than most. But I did rewatch some of the making of parts, and there's a part of the 07 movie I do like, which is it's the only one that existed in a previous version of what you could call AAA Hollywood. And something that I kind of forgot over time, which I always try to remember, is the scene when Megatron jet modes Optimus through the office building was mostly done in practical.
That's crazy.
Which is incredible to me, given obviously what the movies look like, even with Revenge of the Fallen, right? But yeah, they basically shot that in practical with little props, and then they did digital touch-up afterwards, but they drove a prop of the two of them through a model building and just filmed that at a high frame rate. And I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, I'll do credit.
Yeah.
That's what I've always appreciated about the Bay movies, was just the, like, except for the fifth one, because that one kind of looked a bit dookie, but like the actual like filmmaking of it has always been cool. Like the fact that it was like integrated so much practical effects to make it feel like tangible. I always really appreciate, especially now.
Oh yeah, and to kind of explain myself in a kind of like localized context, my aggro towards the 07 movie is somewhat similar to Lies arrived from. I feel it gets put on a pedestal in a way that I don't wholly agree with, and then that happens a lot. So I'm a little bit of I'm a minor contrarian tone in my beating up on the 07 movie, but like I also just find like it's one of the ones that I watch as a clip show more than an actual film. And whereas for whatever reason I'm happy to always give the tour if someone like has the disc with them and they want to take the time. I have watched Age of Extinction 5 times in full, and I give a tour of it every time because it's just like for what I get out of those movies. I always call it the honest one, and because I have a lot of guilty pleasure media, it just became my favorite one because it's the one where I can take someone on a tour through it and go like, now in another movie, they would have framed this, like for instance, in Dark of the Moon, they framed the Autobots doing U.S. government wet work overseas as like completely fine, whereas in Age of Extinction they just go like, no, Optimus Prime is he wants to actually kill this guy. He actually shoots Fraser Crane in the face because he is they're not lying to you anymore.
Yeah, no.
And obviously, I will always acknowledge, like, there is the really stupid scene with the Romeo and Juliet
which
stuff.
one? Is there a stupid
Yeah,
scene in that
the one that everyone brings up all the time. But you know what? I even chalked that, like, you know what? This movie is honestly perverted too.
Yeah.
It's not like doing a long, lingering Megan Fox, like, oh, she's bending over because she's working on a motorcycle.
Criminals
It's just
are
like, no,
hot.
they're just friggin' perverts, and
Yeah.
Oh my
a
God, I
little
just got
minor
a can.
thing. Like, this is
Sorry.
not to the movie's credit, but I don't know. It's not to the movie's credit, but also, Irish stuntman driver guy whose name I always forget. He doesn't. They never really. How do I put this? He doesn't really get a reward in the movie for doing. Like, he kind of gets just left behind for the most part and discarded. So I always kind of felt like, for all that scene did, he didn't get what he wanted. The movie just kind of like discarded him by the end. Like he's standing next to her at the end, but they are clearly seconds away from being murdered by the Dinobots if they sneeze wrong. So
Yeah, no, I think I honestly, and I think it might just be, I'm reticent to say my upbringing, but like, Chris, you know I've been watching your videos for like a decade now.
yeah.
So like I saw your Age of Extinction recap when I was 14, and it was it was very influential. So I don't even know if it's my opinion anymore, but I also enjoy Age of Extinction more than the other ones, even though it's so much worse.
I mean, I appreciate that I appreciate the viewership, but also I put in because when Age of Extinction came out, people were also just in the moment highly fatigued.
Yeah.
Of the whole ride, so I put in a lot of like perhaps unnecessary effort to share my opinion on Age of Extinction, because I was like, I know you're all tired of this, but I think they actually finally made the one I wanted, and so like I want to have this discussion. God damn it.
Yeah. You know, I agree 100% with it being the most honest. Your points about the Autobots finally being like, these are the ones that would have survived, like that has stuck with me throughout the years, because I really appreciate them all just being horribly unlikable and petty. As opposed to like
the fact that they still are in Last Night as well, is one of the few things about Last Night I can say like I appreciate it, is like none of them have grown as people.
No.
They've simply grown as far as like maybe it's nice having a child human around once in a while, and I guess it's like, it's not that they came to respect Mr. Yeager, Marky Mark, as a human. It's more they recognize Marky Mark is as terrible as the rest of them.
Yeah.
He just happens to be a human.
Oh my god. Yeah, what a fucking movie. Oh my god.
Academically, I don't know. There's something about them. Like The Last Night is actually the only one I genuinely hated while I watched it in the theater for various reasons. But I have fun talking about reasons why I've had fun with all of them, because it's very easy to not like them. And there's nothing. Obviously, it's not to say like, wow, look at all these noobs taking the easy route. But I just have more fun talking about the bits I like, because otherwise it's like, no, it's a very easy conversation to have as to like why these are, not great films. They're very nakedly not very well made. Filmically, they are very pretty productions. Well, no, they are very lavish productions. I actually would not want to use the word pretty, because there's a certain sweatiness to them.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, there.
How do we like my new face?
The lovable brown I'm gonna.
I don't know why it kind of looks like nostalgia.
What's your face?
It looks like the nostalgia critic.
Oh my god. Oh, it does.
Yeah, I think it's the fact that I am the guy with the glasses.
I think it.
No, in the chat. There's so much like untapped potential in the Bayverse, as like mostly as far as if you treat it as a universe where stuff just generally went bad, it's a really fruitful like thing to pull from. And the comics started doing that. The last time they got to do comics for Dark of the Moon, they really touched on that as best they could, with the story being like the theme of the best comic from Dark of the Moon, the prequel comics, was why is Optimus like this? He used to be nice, basically.
Remember when Skids and Mudflap had a heroic death in Dark of the Moon? Or not heroic, but like...
Oh, no, it wasn't. Even if it was in the movie, it was a pretty chump ass death.
No, it was
Yeah.
it was the I mean the comic. I know it's not in the movie. Although
Oh.
like,
Yeah, they
Skids,
got killed.
Skids
Where they got
appears
killed
for
off
like
in
one
the
frame
dramatic.
in the background.
Yeah, one of them
Yeah.
explodes. The other one says, "Hey," and then gets shot in the.
Yep.
They were gonna be like in the same scene as Ironhide's death, and it's like, no, that's stolen valor.
I mean, it'd be a very interesting way for a film to
Keep
just go like,
naming
"No,
it,
y'all
but-
are right."
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they kind of did that by just like not having them exist at all.
And
We're sorry.
They've been fully unpersoned now.
Has anyone seen? I forgot what I forgot the channel or the video title, but it is one video where they're like, I think it's called like trying to make sense of the Bay movies or something.
I think I know.
I don't
what you're
remember the
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one where they essentially like basically do it so like it's ostensibly they like in order to make the canon work, they basically like invented shattered glass for the Bayverse.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, that
that
was-
basically
that-
like reconsolidates the thing by saying humanity is evil, and that's why Megatron wants Cybertron or wants like Unicron to like happen or whatever. Because it's like the fact that Earth is Unicron, so like we are all like Hellspawn
Oh,
in that
That's-
universe.
yeah.
Basically.
that's kind of tough.
I like that idea.
Shattered
Yeah,
glass.
And
I'll try to
why-
find the video because it's really interesting.
Shattered
That's why
glass
humanity does all the
Bayverse.
stuff it does.
Yeah, that's why they all do that.
Am I
thing that
right?
they do.
Am I right? Current politics. Shattered glass.
Yeah. It's just because
Whoop,
of Unicron. Don't worry. We'll
Shattered
get rid
glass
of him. We'll get
Bayverse
the
be like
Bayverse.
my girlfriend
All
and
that
I are
Engelma
of similar
energy.
ages. My girlfriend and I are appropriately aged.
We're all just full up on that Engelma energy. What makes us all like horrible people?
Yeah.
It's all in Beast Wars 2. You can see it all in Beast Wars 2 and Beast Wars Neo. It
Oh
explains
I
everything.
love Engelmaw. Like, actually, I want them to
Oh,
use
here
it
we go.
more.
Oh, one of my favorite things is one of the like the Transformers TCG fan continuations. One of my favorite cards is called Engelmaw Energy. Mostly because a lot of the TCG players don't know how to pronounce Engelmaw, so it was this grand like learning experience for a bunch of people. But yeah, Engelmaw is something that I would like them to bring back. Also because I want people to deal with pronouncing it.
Haven't been focusing on the chat. Artino,
Artino, what the fuck are you
my
talking
sister got a
about?
cat recently, and she likes guys more than girls, which is funny because my girl usually dates only what?
What the fuck
I feel like
is Artino
I feel like we've been talking
stroking
about
out?
something. This is like in class, like in primary school, where someone would like interrupt and be like, "My sister got a cat." It's like, okay, we're
I was-
learning about the calendar.
I was gonna say
Thank you.
it felt like a Daniel interjection.
Yeah, my father's girlfriend.
I appreciated the Daniel fishing stream bits that I caught of it.
Oh yeah, weren't you listening to it at the while you were out and
Yeah.
about?
I was looking I was
Okay.
looking a cashier in the eye trying to pay for my dang bag of rice. At which point I heard Samantha say something about pissing, and I had to like disconnect that from my mouth, so that would not be my answer to how I'm
Oh, it
paying.
would have been so good. It would have been so
How do you pay for this? I piss my.
I pissed myself. I pissed in my own mouth. I pissed in a book.
Somebody piss me.
Somebody pissed me.
Somebody piss me.
I'm samming the track.
Somebody pay me. I'm pissing the track.
I was really excited for that stream, and then it started, and I immediately was like, I need to sleep right now.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
My chronic fatigue has been getting a little weird lately, so I've been taking lots of naps.
True.
I was like, it's whatever, it's
such
just
a
funny.
I'm such a nap danger because like I have trouble keeping my naps under 5 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so
Oh,
I
right.
get the
tough.
devil sleep, and then I wake up, and it's like, well, now it's Joker time.
It's Joker time.
then-
It's Melvin time.
It's
Melvin.
Brother of the Joker.
I was just I did a TFCon debrief stream yesterday, but I got a bunch of anecdotes still stuck in my head. But I had so much joy, I wanted to share here with the news dive panel, because there was a bit from the 2004 news. One of the main topics, every bullet point was a crash out of some kind, and one of them was the Dreamwave crash out.
Oh.
And there was a point in 2004 where Dreamwave had a press release go out for the Micromaster miniseries that was in progress, where they said, A, it was very successful and everything's fine, and also with Micromasters, we finally brought punk to the Transformers for the first time.
What?
And throughout the stream, I said at least apparently 4 times, I would just start yelling, what does that mean? So I shared that anecdote at the panel, and I was so vindicated to hear an entire crowd of people all react in confusion, if not frustration. In fact, when I said it, I heard a distant voice literally go, "What does that mean?" And according to Axsmith Aaron, there was a girl near the front that he saw who was sitting there mouthing, "What the fuck does that mean?" over and over again.
We finally brought spunk to the Transformers.
Wait, felt so vindicated.
Wait, was it spunk
I was
or
like,
punk?
It's not just me. It's actually just, it doesn't make sense. But hearing someone scream, "What does that mean?" in the exact tone I did 4 times on a live stream, and none of these folks, by the way, or at least most of them, they did not see the streams. This was purely natural.
Oh my god.
It was beautiful.
I just got a diamond. What the hell?
Oh hell yeah!
What?
My mighty
I
diamonds.
found a diamond.
The diamond?
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You asked where the diamonds were.
What?
When I joined the stream, you asked where the diamonds were.
Which stream? What are you talking about?
When I joined the call.
Girl,
You
I
said-
don't... What?
Good.
Oh, Marie, I get it. I fucking get it. Oh my god, I get it so much. I'm gonna jump in
and the
fucking water.
diamonds. Oh, bye. Anyways, leave a
That's
message.
pretty good though. Anyways, leave a
Yeah,
message.
thank y'all for having me.
Quacky ASMR win.
We can do it right
No,
now.
stop. You can't do the voice after whining about Emma and... It was really
Right?
funny, by the way.
I was trying to do
visual-
more whispery than like sensual, but I guess
Okay.
that is kind of what.
The fucking like it was such a visceral the
God,
audio
it's-
the audio of you going like cowering in the corner I could fucking see
I'll need
it.
to find that in the VOD.
Wait, did that get
It happens
clipped? Is this a
multiple
new
times.
one?
Yeah, Kwaky was on
no,
with,
because it was yeah, I was doing Valhalla stream with
Oh,
Emma,
yeah, that
and
was
Lainey
today.
was also there. Yeah. And
they both dommed you.
yeah, and it felt like they
What?
were either side of me and I was in fetal position. I think
mean-
Noah was the one who said Quacky sounds like they're in like the Shinji chair pose right now.
I mean, you know, it's not like it's an inherently negative thing, I guess, but like if you gotta fight back though if you don't want to be in the Shinji chair.
You just gotta start barking.
Every
Yeah,
hotel's got
well,
the Shinji chair.
I think there was a point where it broke because I started like sensually talking in the Beast Wars Megatron voice.
Oh, you did, yeah.
So,
Spicy.
Spicy.
I fucking hate
Ooh,
it. Yeah, no,
yes.
stop that. I'm gonna need to discontinue.
Discontinue.
One day I won't be the one in the Shinji chair. I'll be the senpai.
I'll be the Dami Mommy this time. Mark my
One day-
words.
They'll call me mother.
I don't.
that was
So
a
many.
sleeper hit.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover. Speaking of cuck chairs, because I posted, I posted my cuck bed on Blue Sky. Chris, you saw that, right? The cuck bed on Blue
Okay,
Sky.
I need to go.
Oh,
Blue
hey!
Sky now, apparently, what is this?
Have you not?
This
Oh yeah,
is
go to Blue Sky.
Yeah, I might have missed it in my feed. Let me.
Yeah, no. Go to it's semi-recent. Bluesky.com/Diaclona or whatever. Check it out.
I don't like
Easy
how
plug,
I'm
easy
looking.
plug.
Easy plug. Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah,
twit
yeah,
has
yeah,
2
follow.
plugs for the Patreon. I was proud of that.
Ayo.
And a pretty good cover of Mr. Brightside for the credits.
Ooh. Jealousy.
Turning saints into some pee. Have you
Lullaby.
have you reached the cuck bed yet, Chris?
Oh, I did see this.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, no. Freya, I'm also on the East Coast. Don't start with me.
I mean,
But-
sometimes you got to vacate the space and make a new space.
No,
That's-
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, but somebody commented. You can find the response. Oh my god, the swordfish! You can find the response, and it was like, I hate to tell you this, but it's indistinguishable from a dog bed.
Oh, I see that one. Yeah, I mean, no, a dog bed is smaller. Dog bed is smaller and more circular or square. This is rectangular like a biped.
So
Is it
okay,
love in the morning when the sun hits the cuck bed just right?
Yeah, that's the tweet.
I have this.
Thank you, Timo.
I have this conundrum regarding dog beds, where like,
Okay.
Okay.
I promise this is gonna make sense. When I get really anxious, I lay on the floor, and it's very comfortable.
Real.
And if I have like a friend or usually my partner over, and she's, I don't know, doing something, I like just being near her, even if we aren't doing anything, because, you know, parallel play or whatever. So I found that I really like stacking pillows on the ground next to the chair when she plays whatever on the PC. And so I was thinking if I could get a small circular bed, just because I like laying on the floor, but it's not good on my back for long periods of time. And then I realized I just reinvented the dog bed.
Well,
I'm like, this isn't a. It's not for the dog part. It's just useful.
I know. Marina, it's
But to be fair,
you're
a
so
dog
valid
you can't
for this.
you can't just get a dog bed because it'll probably not have proper lumbar support. So you would need to invent something new that could support the human lumbar. So you're still onto something.
No, I mean, like, honestly, Marina, I think we are kindred spirits in this way, because me and partner have started calling the cuck bed the nest, because genuinely, like, if I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I just want to go back to bed, I will usually just roll down and drop into the cuck bed, because it's like a different vibe. I feel like protected and small.
Yeah, it's for different purposes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's actually back like at the tail end of me actually rooming with people in hotels for conventions, because I like what I would do to be able to sleep is I would just collect all of the spare pillows and sheets and I would assemble a nest in the closet. Because I've developed a thing where I'm too aware of everyone existing, and so I have trouble rooming with people now, because like if we're splitting a bed, I'm too worried that I'm gonna kick them or something, and it makes me unable to sleep basically for extremely long periods of time. So my solution for a while was to just build a nest in the closet and close the closet door and sleep in there, you know, like a perfectly normal human, just like you and me.
Yeah.
But I think that started messing up my back a little bit. So I stopped, and now I just get my own room.
Fair.
Like a
Can I send
coward.
something in the in the Discord thing?
Yeah,
real
please
quick?
do. Please do.
Speaking of rooming, I'm gonna need to get go. Oh my god.
Oh, is it time for your thing?
Yeah, I'll need to get going.
Wait, what did?
For my house inspection.
That's so real, Marina. Oh my god.
Oh, this image.
I would love to. Yeah, no, I used to love my.
That's happened to me.
Did Chris make Faith the unholy Trinity reference? What does this mean?
I'm just a perfectly normal human, just like you and me, Artino.
You're just like you and you.
Yeah. You know,
Just regular men.
I'm really
Chris-
like that.
Chris-
Just normal men.
Chris Vangelis loves you, and he's a perfectly normal human, just like you and me.
Parasocial.
Nothing to be afraid
I showed
of.
one of my workers that we're just normal men.
Did you say co-walkers?
I'm very proud of myself.
My fellow dog walker.
No. Oh, this reminds me also. I got one of my managers to start doing the sour cream bit. That's also one of my finest
Oh
achievements.
no!
My partner is like hates that I've gotten a sour cream bit onto a whole bunch of people, because they fucking hate that video so much. It upsets them in a
God.
way they can't express.
What if I was buying sour cream and someone came up behind me and kicked me in the tank?
Lois, what if I was buying sour cream and someone came up behind
Holy
me?
crap, Lois! This reminds me of the time I was buying sour cream.
and someone kicked me in the taint.
Bumblebee, what if you were buying sour cream and someone kicked you in the taint?
Why would I be buying sour cream, Prime?
Because I told you to. Now turn around and spread 'em.
Bumblebee
well.
X Optimus erotic roleplay.
I better go off and buy that sour cream now. But thank you for having me.
Yeah,
on
no,
the
thanks
stream.
for joining, Quacky. You've been here through the whole thing.
I'm under orders.
You were here for the violence at the beginning, and then
At the
Chex
calm at the
quest,
end.
and now the calm at the end. Yeah.
I've traveled to space.
Yeah.
I've traveled in time. I've become a furry, and now I have to depart.
Yeah, we need another fanfic reading stream. I agree.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah, that was so. I'm still thinking about fantasy football from the last one.
Fanficky football.
No, what was it? Long haul doing the fantasy.
Yeah,
Have you seen my fantasy football team, Riz? And it worked. That's still.
It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm forever a long haul.
Wait.
Oh, Quacky liked my post. Let's go. Oh my god, they died.
Oh no.
They passed away.
Australia happened.
Oh my god, a spider got them. Yeah.
Unau de Valken. Yes, I am Peter Cullen. Obviously.
It's me, Peter Cullen, and I like lasagna.
It's me, Peter Cullen, and I hate Mondays.
Oh my god, it's crazy the way that the jokes on in the Clonaverse, as it's being colloquially referred to apparently, are starting to inbreed and loop on themselves, because Samantha does this voice that sounds just like Emma doing the voice that's supposed to be imitating you, but it's also an imitation of Garfield. So sometimes Samantha will be like, "Hi, it's me, and I love lasagna," and I'm like, "That's Chris." No, that's Emma doing Chris doing Garfield. It's I feel like I'm losing my mind.
That's amazing. I mean, I'll cede that one to, speaking as the OG target, I could cede that one to Garfield, for the sake of the community.
It's the Garfer.
Oh, yeah, because I went on, it was just yesterday I was going on this friggin' rant. I had a perfectly good verb I invented in garfing, the verb to be unto like a Garfield. And then some friggin' scumbags beat me to the punch apparently, because they're like, ooh, we're gonna portmanteau, it's goon barfing when you goon and barf. And it's like, oh. Yeah, I bet you do that a lot, huh? Yeah, exactly. How is it? I don't know. I have ranted about this before. I don't want to get friggin' off on it.
I mean, at least you're not at least you didn't invent you weren't I'm a fan of the fire type generation 1 Pokemon starter.
Oh, I brought that up at TFCon in 2 different places.
You brought up Charizard.
Well, specifically telling people not to look it up.
Buddy, I mean, they're obviously gonna look it up.
I know, but I just wanted to see who would fail the test. Did I tell you that precisely one person I was catching up with some friends in a room, and then I don't remember why, but I offhandedly mentioned Milkfic, and one person said, "Why do you know about that?"
Yes, you did. You did tell
okay,
me that.
Yeah,
that was very exciting.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I had to pass that along still.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the reminder. I'm glad the culture's not dead. We are still the West has not fallen just yet.
We are the milk that we make.
Yeah, that is.
We are.
From milk we emerged, and to milk we shall return.
We are made by the milk, undone by the milk.
Oh, since this is your stream, I will once again put it out there. I'm still fishing. How apt. If you're out there, person from the Friday de-stressing panel, after the panel, when I name dropped Lion Emma, the person who did the touchdown sign, you raised both arms like, "Ayo, who for you?" I thought maybe it was from the folks I met up with on Sunday, but none of them were there Friday. So
it could be anyone.
It could be me. I don't mean to I mean, yeah, maybe. Hey, I have no idea.
It would be it'd be such a funny bit if I was just there in disguise.
And also, just standing up and cheering for your own name.
Yeah, just repping yourself. You guys should check out Diaclona. She's got some pretty cool stuff going on.
I mean, before my face is known to the community, which it will be at the con, I could pull stuff like that. I go to Toronto just to Could it be Nemesis? Oh, Nemesis Prima. She's never really on the stream, so I don't know.
I didn't know she was there. Oh, dang.
I guess we can we can ask you can ping the Discord, see if anybody owns up to it.
I thought because I'm very good at forgetting precisely where I yell things. now that there are more than just my streams happening.
Mm.
So I thought I yelled about it there, but now I can't remember.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep track of where things are said now that we have like an extended universe.
Well, we're at the point now, and I think this is actually a positive thing, given that the tech exists to do raids, even though it's kind of obscure.
Yeah.
We're at the point now where like too many of us are having fun streaming and doing streams where it's like there's no more time to worry about whether someone else is already streaming.
Yeah.
But I like that because it means like if someone finishes a stream, now you can actually go check like, hey, is anyone else from the web ring streaming? Oh, they are. I'll redirect.
Yeah.
You
know, it's a good problem to have, I think.
Oh, it was non-existent before, like as far as like Transformers YouTubers, where it's like, you know, who am I going to redirect to? I don't know. Nobody's streaming.
Prime versus Prime.
He doesn't stream. I can't redirect.
He's too afraid of what people would say in chat.
I mean, that's valid. I would like to know what he would be like as a stream host just once.
Yeah.
Like how much of like what a live version of him sounds like.
What if it's
but
just
that
the
is
voice
intrusive
the
on my
entire
part.
time?
Yeah, the
That'd be
exact
bonkers.
same. Like that's just how he is.
Imagine getting a chat in the stream from these bad boys.
Just like 4 times more horny and like.
I'm telling you, all the figures are covered in like a little bit of moisture when he's streaming.
Oh god. Synthetic pacifist, yes, it would be a good place to ask people for many things. Also,
Yeah.
let me just did someone say Quacky
Did
Ghost?
someone say knackers?
There you go. If you need to get into the Discord, and if you want early access to videos, every video except Twit, for a mere $2 a month, you get 24 hours ahead of everyone else. You get that hot, fresh content even sooner.
And also, there is a contingent of Diaclona Discord folks. It sounds like who are going to be going to TFCon Chicago,
This is
like
true.
a more than 3 number. It's starting to sound like, so it would be an excellent place.
It's starting to be a little bit. I told my dad, I was like, hey, just like a heads up, it's very possible like that it's not just gonna be you, me, and my girlfriend walking around, because there's like a lot of people who are saying they're gonna go.
Yeah, that's. I think it might be an idea. I mean, I'm saying it on the stream. It might be an idea close to the date to just make a channel for TFCon.
Yeah.
Given how many people from, because I made a thread for it in my Discord, and it actually I've had this moment of intense pride because on the Thursday while I was in the air, 2 folks from my Discord were there and connected in the Discord because neither of them were really hanging out anywhere, and they're like, hey, want to like go get dinner?
Aww.
And then they were hanging out.
Aw,
and
that's
then they were
neat.
part of the crew once I got there, and I was like, hey, the thread justified itself, hooray.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a real who's who.
Yeah, I hope I can make it. I have
hope
to
so too. It'd be great.
I have to watch the news is what I've been telling people
yeah,
now.
no, it's I would not blame you for
like
not
like
wanting to set
without-
foot on this soil anymore.
Without going into the doom scroll, like what I will say is on my way back to LAX for my return flight, I was reading on my phone about the second one I was aware of a foreign national being detained at the border. And I was like, huh, I'm going to the border. Interesting.
I'm a foreign national.
Oh, why am I tugging at my collar like this? Huh. So my main criteria right now, there's many, but my primary one is I would like one of those stories to have an ending before I go to Chicago.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that would be good.
Then I will have more of a grounding as to where we are coming from.
Yeah.
Synthetic Pacifist, I do also have a coin-slotted Discord related to my Patreon or my membership. It is much more of just like, it's a fun little closet that me and some pals live in. So I never like to like really advertise it that heavily. Also because then I don't have to get mods. Unfortunately, Lie crossed that Rubicon immediately. So
Yeah, I luckily, no, genuine shout out to youtube.com/MRC. She is the one who has the real power in the Discord.
And of course, infinite thanks to y'all for letting me stick around after I helped test things and got all my funny screen captures.
Yeah, no, you're a good mod. I
I mean, I don't
up
do
free.
anything.
I wouldn't give up free labor like that.
I'm a very, how do I put it? Not to expose myself. I'm a very flaky but good at looking like I'm around mod.
That's all you really need. You're the imposing one in the background. You're Roadbuster.
That's just, yeah, that's me.
Without don't
put spiders in my head.
Yeah, no,
I was just about to say,
yeah,
you should get your head checked.
Like minus the spiders, and also don't look about what he did to like the cadets or whatever.
I've never even met a cadet in my entire life. I mean, true. If someone were to put a gun to my head, like, you ever had a cadet? I could be like, no. But
Chris,
Roadbust and make.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was just
I'm
say,
just. Yeah.
thank you all for having me. My body is telling me I need to go to bed.
Totally valid, Marina. Yeah, no. Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I promise if I am on stream again next time, I'll have funny juice.
No,
I'm just very tired.
That's totally.
You had the funny juice.
Yeah, you had the juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely have you back on for sure.
All right, y'all have a great night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night.
Also, yeah, Kwaky pointing out, my Discord has a rule set built around the notion of I'm smarter than you, so if you try anything, I will know. And also the nature of my Discord is a combination of that, and this isn't really by intention, more so coincidence. It's like a sort of mutual respect thing of like most of the folks in the Discord would be kind of bummed out if I was disappointed in them. It sounds like. And that's not in like a kind of like manipulative way, but more like a healthy community way, I guess. Like
Yeah.
that's your ideal moderation scenario where it's like we're all gonna be bummed out if people have a fight. So
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, no, it's I think it's a similar sort of vibe. In the
Yeah.
I still don't really have a name for it because I'm renaming it every time we get a new Transformers line, because currently it's Age of the Girl Cogs, and then whatever the next one is, it'll be that of the Girl Cogs or what some such.
Oh yeah. Oh, I name dropped Girl Cogs on my TFCon debrief because I met some Girl Cogs, and people misheard me.
Of course they did.
So by design, I guess.
Yeah,
but,
no,
like,
that
it's
is
working.
the vibe. It's very. I hated being reminded yesterday that Jack was the one who came up with Girl Cogs. That it's really stuck with me what Jack said, that I'd hate you less if you were like a better person. It's one of the most vicious insults. That's up there with like, oh yeah, it makes sense that you're a streamer, which one of my real life friends said to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh man.
Oh, that tracks. Yeah, it's like, what do I say? Chat or something? Like, what?
I think it was after I made like a joke too, and I was like, oh, I guess that joke didn't land.
Oh right, you're a streamer. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Am I misremembering? Because I thought I read somewhere. Apparently, like it made it to the level of like, not literally Webster's dictionary, but that kind of realm of grammar study that like, a certain point onwards of the current youth generation have fully adopted second person speech in the form of referring to a phantom chat. Yes,
it's like a real thing that happens. Like one of my friends has a roommate who is a kindergarten teacher, and it's just a thing that kindergartners do now because of their media consumption habits. They just say chat is this real, like, it's so weird and meta, and it's such a like late stage internet consumption thing that I feel like was never intended or considered.
Well, when I was like today, I went to this movie night, and afterwards we were talking about a lot of things, and someone brought up not literally that, but something very parallel, and they had framed it in the context of that is how some kids came out of lockdowns because like they spent 2 or 3 years kind of just at home with parents watching the internet.
Yeah.
But in single digit formative age years, and that might have been like, not the only reason, that might have been a contributing factor. I'd never thought about that before.
No, it's crazy. It feels like some like Truman Show, but it's The Office type shit. Jim
Yeah.
looking at the camera.
It was weird because like when I was a little kid, I sometimes would ape the look at the camera thing. Because again, it's I was informed by the things I watched, but you know, with that just being off of some TV shows or whatever, it didn't last very long, because eventually it's like, wait, what am I looking at? You know, who is the camera?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm just being a little crazy. Haha.
I'm so crazy that my favorite Ozzy Osbourne song is Train.
I'm how do I put this? I don't think I've actually listened to more than one Ozzy Osbourne song all the way through.
Neither have I. It's like classic rock or whatever is a big blind spot for me. I don't really. I played the songs on Guitar Hero. I think I've gotten enough out of that.
Oh, I did play one of them on either Guitar Hero or Rock Band. That might be where some of it comes from.
Did you see the new? You're familiar with Crypt of the Necrodancer, the rhythm based.
Oh,
they
yeah,
have,
I played that for a good couple months.
Did you see there's like a Guitar Hero one now?
I heard about it. I haven't had
so hard.
Oh, I haven't had room to like fit it in because I'm trying to cap some of my roguelikes because I have so many unplayed ones on my Switch.
Yeah.
That I want to finish some of the games I bought on my Switch 3 years ago.
That's so. I feel like the overconsumption of video games, like the fact that we all have such massive Steam and Switch libraries that are just full to bursting with games with like 5 minutes of playtime in them each.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting thing.
It's also like from platform to platform, it's going to be interesting, I guess maybe 20 years from now. Because like the Nintendo ones, for instance, you know, how will those survive on those devices once the storefronts go down?
Right.
And more importantly, will the promise of Steam actually hold true should the day ever come?
Yeah.
When Steam shuts down, because they've always said, "Oh, you'll have your games," but when will they ever shut down? How do I know that they're telling the truth?
Yeah. You know, it's so weird. Like, digital is so convenient, but in that convenience, you lose a certain level of security.
Yeah, and I've been finding that, like, frustratingly, I'm reticent to purchase physical media. I want it, but then I see how much it costs, and I get this like real just penny pincher notion all of a sudden where I'm like, $50 for a season on Blu-ray? I could just stream that, and then I'm like,
Google.
The whole point is I want to own the Blu-ray of the season I like.
Yeah, no,
But...
it's such a difficult, because like when I buy a Transformer, I'm like, I'm buying this because having it in hand, there is no equivalent experience. Like, you can't pirate having a Transformer, but like if I want to watch Transformers 1, like in my head, I'm like, oh, I'd love to have a physical copy of it to represent how much I like it. But also, I could either boot up like my friend's Paramount Plus account, or literally just Google "Watch Transformers 1 online free 2025," and then it'll just be there. So it's kind of like there's such the opposite of an incentive for purchasing of media at this point.
Because, like, Noah in the chat, I am so, like, I want to own all of my favorite things on physical, especially now that I have seen I've seen enough of them kind of vanish off of legal streaming, but also so many physical bonus features have become, like, rare if not extinct. Like, I've had a real renaissance on the DVD commentary as far as, like, realizing how formative that was to me as a younger adult. Like, those were the things I would turn on to fall asleep to for several years.
Oh, interesting.
And some of them are like I would even call legendary if not necessary. Like the two different commentaries for Saw 1 are why I like Saw 1.
Oh yeah, because it's such an interesting story behind that movie.
Yeah, and the filmmakers, especially like when the movie was new, they had those two Australian dudes had a real good attitude about being realistic about what their movie was.
Yeah.
And having fun with it. But like I think I've told the story before, but like the original DVD release, it was a writer and director commentary of the two Australian guys, and they would kind of joke about Cary Elwes a lot, and kind of poke fun at him because he wasn't there, and they had stories about him. But then when they did the director's cut, it had a different commentary track recorded later that was the writer and the director and Cary Elwes, who clearly hadn't listened to the other commentary track. So you would hear these slightly different versions of stories. But now that he was in the room, they would play out slightly differently, or there were like payoffs. Like in the original commentary, they talked about how Cary Elwes would always do these Marlon Brando impersonations. And then when they had him in for the second version of the commentary, they kept making him do Marlon Brando impersonations as a bit because they found it funny. And there's the story about like they as a joke they actually locked the shackle and left him on set for a lunch break. And he never knew that was on purpose. And then in the one where he's in the commentary, he brings up that incident at one point, totally like his tone is like this, like, "Hey guys, do you remember that time that you forgot to unlock the shackle and I was stuck on the set all lunch break?" And you can hear the two Australian dudes look at each other, like you can hear them go like, "Yeah, Carrie, that was such a weird. Oh, yeah, that was such a weird." And it's like, you fucking guys, you talked about doing it on purpose.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
That's why I was like, I never really kept up with the movies, but I know that Carrie always has been involved in one of the movies since then.
I think he's been in like 2 or 3 of them because like if you die in one of the movies, you will definitely be in the next one because it's gonna flash back like 7 years.
Yeah, and they brought him aboard in a way where I was like, no, I mean, these movies are kind of inherently silly. You should have Cary Elwes back. He clearly was having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Making the first one. He actually cut himself with the saw in the first one.
Oh my god, really?
Like, you know, when he's sawing at the leg and it's supposed to be like, you know, fake blood. Apparently he got too into it, and the not sharp saw he actually cut his leg with it.
Oh my god, that honestly,
like not severely, but
Yeah,
some of that blood was his.
Cutting with like a blunt instrument seems so much worse.
That's because it still had the teeth like on it, right? It was just like a hard rubber thing or something. But he went at it too hard. And so it's like they wiped the stage blood off, and I'm like, huh, the blood seems to just be coming back.
He's hiding it in his body.
Oh, I was re-listening to some of that, because that commentary is on YouTube if anyone wants to hear it. There was a bit I forgot about. It's not a joyful use of a slur, it's more so part of the anecdote. But you know how in Saw 1 there were the two detectives, one of them was the Asian guy?
Yeah.
So apparently there was another joke they played on Cary Elwes. He brought this up himself in the second version of the commentary, where in his first scenes as a bit, they were rewriting his lines to be just increasingly out of pocket and offensive. And he straight up like and apparently the Asian dude is the one who did this. He was just being abusive to the Asian detective. He called him slurs in the script. And apparently Cary Elwes was like reading all this while in the makeup chair, and then like just dead serious like came to the writer and director. He's like, "Guys, I can't do this. I don't mean to be like a bad team player, but I'm not calling him that. Like, you can't be like he was like just apparently such a sweet guy that he was like, I don't want to ruin the production, but you can't have me calling him a slur."
That's really funny. Why did they?
And like it was like that, and it was just insulting his wife, insulting his own wife, like insulting the detective's parents, like.
Why the fuck would they do that to him? That's crazy.
Because apparently Cary Elwes is just like such an utter, at least in, you know, it was 20 years ago, but apparently during that period he was just such an absolute teddy bear of a human that they were like, we can fuck with him and he thinks it's serious every time. But he doesn't take offense to it either.
I mean, that's good as long as he's not upset about it.
No, he would get like with the scripting, he gets upset till they tell him like, "No, Carrie, it's a joke. We're not going to make you say that." He's like, "Oh, well, I don't know. Fuck you."
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Those commentaries are lovely. Yeah, Elway's like Princess Bride. He's one of the two main characters in the first Saw movie, which is something a lot of people, I think, I think, you know, with Saw gaining its reputation culturally, a lot of people kind of just miss the part where Carrie Elways is one of the two guys in the bathroom.
I mean, those are kind of the only two things that he's really known for, right? Just like it's Saw and it's Princess Bride, right?
Those are the main ones. He was also Robin Hood in Mel Brooks's Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah. He was Stranger Thing. He was Mr. Stranger Thing.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that they're making another one of those.
So, yeah, I mean they gotta end it, I guess. At this
I know.
point. It just needs to be over.
Before, like, you know, various young actors were being dumbasses with regards to their own business connected to that production, I was already getting kind of like, how do I put this? My biggest problem with Stranger Things as it went on was every single season they would figure out a reason. They would have two things they do that would annoy me every single time. Number one, everyone would act as though something weird happening is a completely new experience that is completely shocking to them.
Yeah.
And by season 3, I was like, come on,
guys, be real. Stranger things have happened.
You're not gonna make me believe that they're like, wait, there's a demon. It's like, bro, that girl throws shit with her brain. Like you went to an alternate universe. Like what?
This is kind of just a normal Tuesday for you at this point.
Yeah, it's that, and then the first half of all those seasons will basically figure out how do we avoid having the cast be an ensemble.
Yeah. When
like the only reason that after season 1 that I would be excited to watch it is like I want to see all these characters interact because they're all neat.
Yeah.
And then they're like, how do we split them? How do we put one in Russia?
Yeah,
for the whole season.
I'm mad about that, and I think my biggest issue is that they pretend that there are stakes by introducing super likable characters that they kill off in like an episode or a season. And then they pretend that they're killing off one of the main cast only to have them miraculously survive somehow. And like it means that going into the final season, at least 3 of the characters, you know, they can't kill off because they've already spent the emotional, like the audience has already grieved them by thinking that they were dead before. And so, like, it's just, there's no stakes. There's no real stakes for any characters that matter.
And Jamie, I agree with you. I really was hoping for it to be an anthology series where we would just see other characters in the background now and then.
Yeah.
Because like that was my hope. And then when they went like, you know, we're gonna return to the cast. I'm like, okay, are they gonna hang out and all be, you know, a neat Ghostbuster team now that they went through season 1? And then they were like, specifically no. And it's like, all right, well.
Yeah, specifically no, and here's an episode where 11 is a member of the lamest Suicide Squad for some reason.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah, no, it was season 2's the problem is.
Oh, was that all the punk number kids who left afterwards forever?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Lamest. Okay. It's such a frustrating show because there's so much good stuff in it that could be put to much better use, and it isn't.
And they understand a certain vibe that I really like, and the thing that annoyed me by season, like, you know, whatever the second to last season they've done was, and then the last one, is they get a certain vibe, but they don't understand it enough to commit to it past season 1.
Yeah.
So like they understand what I would call like a very Spielbergian vibe, but then like that's their ceiling. Like they are like the most interesting stuff I felt they did after season 1 was a lot of it was just like visual stuff. You know, like in the previous, like the last season they did, I was like, no, you know, the visual effects of the Vecna dude are like those are fascinating. Like that's really neat. And they'll put together they'll always put together a good music video sequence.
Oh my god!
In standalone, where it's like, no, I'm into this. Like this rules, but then the whole season, like the fact that the last season ended on a very like, no, there's going to be one more, but aggressively this time. Like I try to not be a cynical viewer just because like I find it's less interesting. So I felt bummed out that I was literally doing the whole like look up at my ceiling like, wait, really, we're gonna have the cast assemble on a hilltop to look over a CG element like the Avengers and
11, I need you to distract Kang. Oh my, yeah, no, I think season 1 really captures a certain energy that none of the other seasons managed to, like a real vintage, like, it feels like there is, like, real childhood memory in season 1 that just isn't in the others.
Yeah, and there are, like, bits and pieces that would that always hold, like the fact that the boyfriend with the hair who should be dead but wasn't.
Oh yeah, Steve.
Yeah, Steve's arc.
Got super cucked.
Yeah, for some reason Steve's arc just works for me because it is, like, so dissonant to the genre it's referencing.
Yeah.
Of, like, you're the guy who should be dead, but you're not, but the universe is treating you like you should be dead. And there's something fascinating about that. But then they keep him away from all the other characters. They'll give him one character to play with, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I honestly think the only, like, compelling thing they could do at this point is kill him, but that just wouldn't be fun.
Well, I think that the energy of killing him is what they did with the last character they killed.
Oh, Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They basically built Steve 2, and then...
No, it's Steve 3 because fucking Dacre Montgomery was basically Steve's evil. He was Steve-ul. He was evil Steve and racist. And then And then Eddie was like Steve, but like extra good, but cringe. And then and they killed both of them. So like fucking.
Yeah, the universe hates Steve so much. It's like, we're gonna make, like, new Steves to kill in front of you.
Yeah, it's
you in fact live to the end of the heat death of the universe. I'm sorry, Steve.
Yeah. Also, the whole the brother being a racist was never really addressed. He just
it came off really how do you put it, generic, I guess.
Yeah, we don't hang out with those kinds of people.
Yeah, what's a bullet point we can give him to make him even more unlikable? I don't know, he's a racist in the 80s. It's like, okay, but, like, there are a lot of racists in the 80s.
Bud. You know, and then they redeemed him heroically or whatever, and then just, like, I don't know. It's...
You know what rules? What really rules is that they crossed over with Transformers and referenced the Stoner van. That's my favorite thing that Stranger Things did post season 1.
Was there a Transformers, like, official a crossover comic?
No, the collab toy, the pizza truck.
I saw
the fact that they reference something that people I know who like Stranger Things conceptually from season 1. I'd show it to them and be like, what does this have to do with Stranger Things? And I'd be like, yeah, it's the best part.
Yeah. Like, they could have done, like, a transforming Demogorgon. They could have done fucking a walkie-talkie. I don't know. There's so many other things you could have done. They did the... It feels like... I don't know. Pizza Hut wanted a collab.
Yeah.
It's so... Like, I like Stranger Things, and I even got rid of mine, because I just... It's so nothing.
I went through a journey to get mine, but I'm a fan of the collabosies, so they're like, they're one of my like actual, like, this is a little collection. I want to get a $10 Ultimate X Pant someday.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, luckily they all go on sale, which was I wish I realized that before I bought 4 Party Wallops at full price.
Yeah. See, my secret was I stuck to the OC rule, so I was like, no, Party Wallop is a Transformer. He's an individual. He has access to the power of the Ninja Turtles.
He's just one guy.
Yeah, I even Code Red.
Yeah, Code Red.
Yeah, Code Red. Like, even like as a toy, I'm like, he's neat. His legs are infinitely long, and it's really weird.
Yeah. I do appreciate that they iterated on the Venat mold though, and didn't just make it identical to the, because it easily could have just been like a shitty Earthrise van mold.
Like, every collab, like even the most retooly ones, they do so much work on them. It's also kind of what attracts me to them, like friggin' Frankentron.
Oh my god, I love Frankentron. Yeah,
and Draculus. Yeah, like
Draculus, I'm okay. I don't know. I don't like the Mind Wipe mold at all, and I've only gotten more sour over it over the years.
For me, it's mostly like the combo of the soft goods, and then they planned around the alt mode with the soft goods as well. That's the stuff that gets me.
That's fair, yeah.
Because otherwise, he could have just been mind wiped with a permanent head, and they could have like easily just had him be that toy.
Yeah.
It's all those little things they stick in with the collabs where I'm like, dang it. I mean, and Ultimate X Pants is like the main one I didn't get because I never caught them on sale. But like, you know, they basically made like a knockoff of their own movie Jetfire, kind of.
Yeah.
Who turns into an X-Man.
Mr. Pants.
Yeah, he turns into the everything pants.
Yeah. Yeah, I think collaborative has been very hit or miss for me. I'm only really in on the Joe line. Have you handled any of the G.I. Joe collabs?
No, I haven't. I mean, also I will say because they come with O-ring Joes, I treat them as a separate line.
Okay.
Mostly for my own purposes, but also kind of in my brain.
Yeah.
I really want Cup because I am aware that Cup is like a massive step up for that
he's
line.
Like actually good. He's like actually really good.
And I saw an amazing review where an older G.I. Joe fan reviewed the Cup in the context of the original Triple T, the vehicle. And so his review was just glowing because he's like, the original Triple T is a hollow piece of plastic that you put Sergeant Slaughter in. And the first thing he said about the Cup that made it better is that there was stuff underneath. Because the original Triple T is just hollow.
Oh, wow, that's cheap as hell.
So all of the folded robot bits actually make Cup a better Triple T toy than the original by simply having weight and like mass.
That's interesting.
It was so cool because he wasn't a Transformers collector, so he was just like, you know, the transformation doesn't scare me, so I like it, and I got new O-ring guys, and I have a better Triple T, so this is an overall win. And I was like, that's
great.
Because over here in Transformers world, like we're digging into it, we're getting granular, we have a whole other debate about like why is it Cup, whereas this dude's like, I don't know, I don't know who Cup is, I don't care.
You know, it's very much like I have all 4 of the figures now after a year and some change of trying to get a hold of all of them. And the criticism of they were definitely designed as G.I. Joe toys and the transformations were secondary. I think that's real and a valid criticism. But there is something so wonderfully toyetic about the hand feel that you like. There is just nothing in Transformers that is like G.I. Joe plastic, and it feels. I don't have any like built-in nostalgia for G.I. Joe stuff. I never had any, but it feels like returning to like a liminal, vague childhood space that doesn't exist for me.
Oh, totally. Like Soundwave, I had the Street Fighter version of that vehicle when I was a kid. So like I already like got the kind of the hand memory when I saw, you know, the alt mode. Soundwave and Cup are ones I would like to collect all of them eventually, but on the cheap and loose and without the G.I. Joes if possible.
Yeah.
I just don't need O-ring Joes, really.
Yeah.
Like Sergeant Slaughter, I'll take. The thing about Cup that bummed me out, why I didn't jump on him on sale yet, is like, I like that he comes with Sergeant Slaughter. That's topical. He turns into Slaughter's thing. I can headcanon so much out of that, right?
Yeah.
But then he comes with this other guy, and then the other guy has a special bespoke. He has a special bespoke slot on the back for whatever his gun is, and I'm like, who is he? Why is he here? I asked someone, I'm like, does this guy have history with Sergeant Slaughter anywhere? They're like, no. And I'm like, what the?
They just threw him in to expand the price point a little bit.
Yeah. Because Sergeant Slaughter always has an allure because at any moment, the IRL Sergeant Slaughter can just say, stop making that toy of me.
I forget that he's a real person.
Yeah, and his license, I believe, is his. So he's able to just can the production of a toy of him on a whim, to my knowledge. So it makes that Cup, for instance, like a little bit more attractive because it's like, yeah, it's a Sergeant Slaughter toy. Those are always weird. Oh, someone's asking if you've got any Age of the Primes yet.
Oh yeah, no, just Red Alert and Prima in transit, along with my 7th core class Cheetor that I've purchased.
As a board games purchaser during lockdowns, like I feel that if I just throw in one more, I get free shipping.
Yeah, no, that was exactly what happened. And the worst part is that I can be like, well, I'm gonna give it to a friend, so it's technically I'm not spending money because it's not for me.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
It's real. Are you actually buying? No, I have bought 7 now. And only one of them was for me though, so I don't feel terrible about it. It's
I like that
also
we're calling it the core class Cheetor grind,
yeah.
as though it's a job.
I am personally yeah, no, I'm crashing the market and reinvesting it for myself. Yeah, it's I think it's safe to say I might be the person who has bought the most core class Cheetors ever. I can't imagine there's another person who has bought this many.
That's fair. Like, Ian Corlett doesn't really care, I don't think. Like, he has bought Cheetors before. He's been given Cheetors before.
Mm.
I paid full. I think no, I got mine on a deal.
Your core
Synthetic was saying that. Yeah,
Oh.
I got mine. I think loose on a deal, or I can't remember if it was loose or in package. But I got it as a deal with Studio Series Rhinox and something else.
Nice.
There was once upon a time someone in the fandom who stated publicly, in order to try to get more of them, that he intended to purchase every single G1 Skywarp
That ever existed.
Yeah, that was his goal. It was a.
It's literally impossible.
This was in the 2000s. Like I don't remember if it was pre or post movie, but it was his whole gimmick. He was like, I am going to own all of them, and he had like a lot of them already. He had a photo, I remember. It was just this wall of Skywarps. Because he was buying them in box too, and he never succeeded, obviously, because some of us have them. But I think at the time we were trying to make the case like, does it not only take one person being contrarian to ruin this quest?
Yeah.
And yeah, this was a pre-Thew era, so like Thew's existence, alone would be like, well, no, at least one of everyone, whether Thew wants them or not, one of everyone is going to be with Thew.
No, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like for something like that, it's got to be something. It's got to be like a lucky draw, because at least then you got to be like a multimillionaire, but at least then you have a very small pool of participants to pull from.
There was at least one gold lucky draw at LA. It was very high up on a shelf.
Oh my god! Which one was it?
I think it was an Armada Optimus. I assume it was 5 figures. That's just my assumption with lucky draws like that from that era. But this person knew what they had. It was very high up on a shelf, but visible because it's an eye catch.
Hopefully, it didn't set fire to Bolt Matrix's house.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Some kid out there got a lucky draw Optimus too, because they were just door prizes.
Yeah.
So some kid in Japan got one and possibly lit it on fire by accident.
Yeah. Although I feel like you've said before, the culture in Japan is, or maybe Tim has said this, the culture in Japan is much more like respect your possessions kind of thing.
Oh yeah, to a degree at least. Like, how do I put it? I think there's just in general a little bit more like, don't be a little animal with your stuff.
Yeah.
Like don't like spit on it or whatever. But like,
don't pee
also
in your book.
Don't pee in your books, kids. Use the toilet.
Yeah.
Use the pissoir.
I was trying.
We all appreciate and respect that. But there's also a whole thing of like, how do you put this? Japan is a very small landmass, so like having their own toy production industry and culture means that anything they make that doesn't sell eventually becomes landfill because there's nowhere to put it, basically. So yeah, I don't there's like a crisscross with that and like the respecting possessions thing. I think there's even a similar vibe in Korea. I've been on the Korean robot kick again now that it's like in the vogue again.
Oh yeah, because Metal Cardbot's coming to the U.S. now, right?
Yeah, first season is apparently coming for Christmas. Agabus is doing it as part of their new distribution service. Someone I know was a little bit like, I feel weird about like them getting the credit for all the Cardbot people's work when they sell, but I was like, well, the thing is, a little cynically, but also like, I'm part of this. I think that their announcement has not really done much work for the Agabus distributed Cardbots that are coming, so much as all the AliExpress sellers who have Cardbot S, the second series, available right now. Because the Cardbot S toys are objectively better in many ways. The year 2 toys, and a lot of those are now selling like friggin' hotcakes on AliExpress. So this was huge press for sellers on AliExpress right now. It'll circle back around once they're available domestically.
Right.
Also, they don't know if they're going to have them in Canada, so I'm a little bit cynical because I'm like, well, how does this help me?
Well, I'll make sure to stockpile some, and then when me and my girlfriend immigrate, I'll just bring them all to you, obviously.
Oh, thank you very much.
Of course.
The other thing Agabus said in one of the YouTube videos I saw, which made me bristle a bit, is they were like, we're not sure if we're going to keep the big googly eyes on the vehicle modes.
What's the point?
Well, this is the thing, right? I have started looking into the cartoon. It looks like it's actually a bit more of a watchable cartoon than Tobot or the other similar cartoons in the past 10 years. In that, in Metal Cardbot, it seems the robots actually fight each other more often than fighting, like, large dinosaurs or weird blobs or things like that. So, in the cartoon, the fact that they have eyes on their alt modes that match the eyes on their robot modes is massive for how much they can emote. So I'm like, why would you remove the eyes from the alt modes when you could instead add the eyes to the robot modes? Because they didn't do that on the toys until year 2, and it's like one of the biggest drawbacks of the first year of Cardbot is they all have blank eyes in robot mode. So
Like
apparently it's like
soulless
it's a
dead
focus.
eyes?
Yeah, just black visors.
Ugh.
And so in Cardbot S, they started adding eyes to all of the robot modes as well, which also just looks lush. So I don't know, it's a focus group testing thing apparently. I've also found out there are apparently fan subs happening of the Cardbot show.
Ooh, you should get in on one of those.
I kind of, well, like subtitling.
Sub, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
I got confused.
They are doing a new dub apparently, because the existing dub is kind of the same junky one they did for stuff like Tobot. But I kind of want to get a little bit more in tune with the cartoon, even though it is very much for little kids. It's got a lot of super robot in it, and there might be 2 or 3 woman Cardbots.
Oh, it's more
but I can't
progressive than
tell.
Transformers.
Yeah, because there are 3 Cardbots in S that have female voice actors. I just don't know if that means that the Cardbots are female necessarily.
Right,
like two of them have demonstrably slightly more feminine eye shapes on their googly eyes, but I don't know that means anything necessarily.
Right. Yeah.
I don't even really know how gendered I guess pronouns, for lack of a better word, like I don't know how that works in Korean language necessarily. For now, I'm kind of defaulting to like the at least 2 of them being kind of demonstrably she/her robots, which is exciting because one of them is enormous and turns into a centaur.
Oh my god, we love different body shapes for women. It's the bare minimum.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's just an airplane that turns into a massive robot, but then her power-up is she sticks horse legs onto her butt and gains 2 more of them.
That's sick as hell.
And her name is Sky Gallop, which is pretty
Oh my god, yes.
baller.
So real quick, Fortnite the franchise has highlights Anna from Australia. Is it Anna or is it Fortnite the franchise? I don't know what to believe. You're giving mixed messages here. Also,
I like
what's
the
Australia?
I like the maintained rhythm of Fortnite the franchise and from Australia.
True, it has a certain Lamarian cadence.
We love some Lamarian cadence in our usernames. I'm one of those people who only knows the phrase iambic pentameter because I learned it in high school, and I know it's not that, but I was about to say it.
I'm more of a trochaic meter girly myself. Trochaic octometer, I think is what it is. That's
I know what oct means. That means 8.
It means Optimus Prime.
Doctor Octagonopus.
Blarg. Oh,
Blarg.
A classic Blarg. Oh man, what a different culture. See, that's why I always get so heated when people are like, Gen Alpha's so they're cooks. They're watching Skippy Toilet. Dog. We were
watching YouTube poop.
Yeah, we were watching fucking. Yeah, it's Zelda CD ass edits. Fucking Doctor Octopus ASDF movie. Like,
like you go about 5 years younger than me, you start getting into people who can quote YouTube poops, which is deranged. It's really funny.
Yeah.
But you're quoting purposefully malformed audio edits, and it's like that is at the very least Skibbity tier, right?
Yeah, no. And Skibbity Toilet has like lore and like a story at least.
Yeah, I mean
Apparently.
YouTube poop you could argue has, I mean, Luigi when he's a baby goes and then disappears forever.
It's
Uh
much like Peter.
yeah. No, I try to check myself on like if I ever start eyeballing like, you know, the younger media, I'm always kind of like, especially because of YouTube poop, like not to hinge that so culturally, but also to hinge it so culturally. Like we all have our versions of shitposting that are informed by previous generations of shitposting.
Yeah. And
Let they who have not posted out of rectal throw the first ball of shit. Why are you holding a ball of shit anyway?
I got it from my dad. Wait, did I get a golden bass? What the fuck? When? Wait, did I get all the... Oh my god, I got all the freshwater fish and all the saltwater fish. I just need to catch garbage now. I literally just need to catch garbage now. Holy
Oh, I caught garbage earlier. I got a weed.
Is it a Mary Jane? What?
Didn't even say anything about it either.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm the Slimer, so I gotta make people abreast of the situation.
No, it's all solid. It's all solid.
A
Jamie, let those without
situation.
cringe throw the first stone. That's why you have to just. It's why you have to just take your cringe muscle and snap it in half. It's like an appendix. It doesn't accomplish anything.
Is that how they do appendix surgery? I've never had my appendix.
Yeah, they just reach in. They just go like, "Hey, hold still." It's like friggin' Kano from Mortal Kombat. Just yank the thing out.
Oh my god, yeah. Also, I'm never gonna worry about like, oh, the kids shows aren't even written well today. We grew up on Transformers Armada. Fuck you. I'm not. I will never ever have a problem with a kids show being poorly written after watching Armada.
If I were to like leave aside shows that suffered from attempting to simulcast with machine translations, there are also still just bad TV shows written every generation.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But it didn't rot my brain. I mean, well, okay. Well,
I mean, I'll always point to some of the '80s ones. Once they came out on DVD for the first time, a lot of people discovered, like, as fun as these were never meant to be binge watched.
yeah.
Like, I remember when I got to visit Warner Brothers when they were making the 2010s Thundercats. They had the DVD box sets on the table in the narrative war room, and they shared this story where they were like, we wanted to be really true to Thundercats. So the first thing we did was like we set out to just watch all of Thundercats in one go. After about 2 hours, we realized that it's not very good. So we decided to do something different than trying to just replicate G1 Thundercats. Not to say Thundercats is inherently like awful. It's just it's meant to be watched once a week while you eat your pizza. You know, have your kid's snack of choice, your ketchup sandwich or whatever.
Oh my god, ketchup sandwich is foul.
Yeah, I did that for at least a year in elementary school. I'd just be like,
no.
just white bread, squirt a spiral of ketchup on it, slap them together.
That is like, that's a sensory nightmare. For the text, I can imagine the texture, and it makes me feel ill.
Eventually, I think that's what turned me away from it.
That's good. I'm glad you had some sense.
So it's a little bit too much chewy with sauce and nothing else.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god, speaking of bread, I have a slight bread-based conundrum.
Uh-oh.
So, my partner bought a loaf of some delicious Italian bread with the intention of making garlic bread about a week ago. And they decided they didn't have the energy to make the garlic bread. And they were like, well, I'll just put it in the fridge just so it doesn't, like, get moldy before, I leave. They forgot to put it in the fridge. It has yet to go moldy. They still don't want to make the garlic bread. So now I am in a situation where it is not yet moldy, but at any moment it could start. And so I'm like, how much is too much to eat? Because I could just keep going. I could just keep shoveling it in my mouth.
I've been in the bread gobble, so the main thing to bear in mind is bread has a shocking amount of salt in it from the yeast process. Obviously, yeah, like look and see if there's mold on it. But one way you can kind of preserve some of it is if you make French toast. It should last for an extra day. Also, I will say, because I learned this only in the last 10 years, with bread, putting it in the fridge actually makes it go stale faster.
Stale or moldy? Because I'm not pressed about stale. I'm just concerned about mold.
No, it's stale. Like what you're quote unquote supposed to do with bread is if you have to store it, put it in the freezer because you can still toast it out of the freezer.
Yeah, with this bread, I genuinely like Italian bread. I just like eat it untoasted. I just yank it out of the bag and just grub on it, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's harder to do when it comes out of the freezer.
Yeah. Well, it's a good what's it called? Looks maxing exercise. The jaw, you know what they do when they make their face look like a bicycle seat?
Oh, is that the Chad face? Is that the like well, that doesn't help.
No, it's 100% what you're thinking of, yeah.
Okay. That's what was it? One of the VTubers that I watch.
Mewing, yes.
One of the VTubers I watch goes on about being able to do the Chad face. That's how I discovered what that was. It's the guy. It's that dude with the pursed lips, right? And you suck the cheeks into your mouth.
Yes.
To make your cheekbones. Yeah. Okay.
You like suck the cheeks into your mouth, and like you position your tongue in a certain sort of way, and you're just like clenching really hard for a while. It's and it like damages your jaw or whatever.
I was gonna say, it seems like mostly a way to hurt yourself.
Yeah, no, it's not a real thing. The looks maxing community is, I will say, there's obviously going to be overlap with gross alpha male communities or whatever. I think that looks maxing, as much as it is a bad self-image thing, part of me is like these men could be up to like much more harmful behaviors than just like chewing like super painful gum and. Like they actually have like mewing gum that's like hard as like a rock basically, and it's supposed to like work out your jaw muscles. It's horrible.
This is a bit of a parallel stretch, I guess, but like this sounds like they're figuring out how to reinvent foot binding.
What is foot binding?
It was a thing from very, very old-timey China, where in China, like, it was considered like more attractive if women had like literal doll-sized feet, so they would like at a young age have their feet bound to be literally deformed into a smaller, like curled in and held that way. And the idea of like chewing cement gum to make your face look more pursed feels like okay, Jamie is saying it's definitely a foot binding kind of thing. Okay,
oh that's horrible.
Lee Calwood, they were still doing feet binding in the 20s. Yeah, in my brain, when I start to get into 100 years ago, I call it ancient because it gets to the word century. But I'm also not a historian. I'm just a hobbyist.
Right, yeah. We need to go to friend Nick for that. He's a history major.
Yeah.
He would know all about foot binding and looks maxing and the interweaving of those two strings of fate, as it were.
Because I am very much on the, like, I'm not 100% in it, like, but generally I'm kind of like, if they're only doing it to themselves, then whatever, that's fine. Like, you know, they're not inflicting it on other people. But I know there is a gradient in there of people who do stuff and then make attractive podcasts that pull in, you know, kids who then get told while they're very malleable, like, you should chew on cement.
Yeah. Yeah, and the next thing you know, they're listening to like Andrew Tate, and it's just like the looks max to alt-right pipeline is not as long as people want to believe that it is.
No, and also if like you have a friend who's looks maxing at a certain point, you gotta, you know, to be kind to your friend, go like, hey, don't chew on cement gum.
Yeah, perhaps consider doing literally anything else.
Do you want to be able to chew on like what do you call it? You want to be able to chew on oatmeal when you are 50.
Yeah.
Like,
you know,
cream of wheat. That's what I was thinking of. Do you want to be able to chew on cream of wheat under your own power later in life?
Oh, I know I said I was gonna try and bang out I know this is me continuing my streak of not following through on script writing, but I think it's better that I'm taking longer. I have worked in a whole unhappy 50s married couple skit that I think
Oh, hell
will
yeah.
really juice it up.
Well, no, on my end, I do want to rewrite a few, at least some of my intros to like if we're still following the model of the adding in short versions of bits of yours and mine and vice versa.
Yeah, I wrote it as such. So
yeah. I want to redo some of my intros now that to be a little bit more relevant to the current canon.
yeah,
Because it's still
in there.
Yeah, because in the cut I sent you, it's still very much like now we'll hear from Lie, and like that's it's very dry. It's very much like have you interacted for more than an hour? And it's like maybe.
Not yet.
The original script where I referred to you as capital D Diaclona.
It's so impersonal. Yeah, no, let's see, how do I hit you with the intro? Oh yeah, I have like dramatic title cards that like cut me off mid-sentence like it's invincible. So it's like you get Quintesson. I have a little bit of a Reddit as you need to.
Yeah.
Peeing in my torn sweatpants, all sorts of things.
Yeah, no, they're the kind of like the basics. They're the basic staples.
Yeah, it's because when we wrote the original scripts, that was pre me being the classic piss character,
Yeah. Yeah, this artifact version of the script where it's like, what does piss have to do with anything?
We take another year to do it. I'm like, what is it? We're on to poop now. What is this?
Yeah.
No, I
What's
don't think, I don't think
What's
I can
funny
do
is
shit,
I think
girl.
I had this conversation once at TFCon. I have been a low key OG defender of going like, just so everyone knows, like the piss thing happened unnaturally and not through any intention. Just in case someone out there is kind of like a piss YouTuber, and I can I kind of try to lay out like this was not like the day one mission.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to talk about toys, and suddenly I find myself entrenched in, the trench is full of urine.
Yeah, you're getting what is it, that Transformer name with the horrible name? You're getting the trench foot off of the urine trench.
Oh God, not trench foot! Jesus Christ!
That character made me look up why people were putting puke emojis back when they announced it, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, what?
Transformer named Trenchfoot?
Yeah, it's one of the little like target masters that came with
Oh my God, I have him.
Yeah. There's a little guy, there's a guy whose birth name is Trenchfoot.
Oh.
It's like if there was a Transformer called like Ulcer,
What the It's like if there was a Transformer named Gangrene.
Yeah.
That's fucking horrible. Holy
Someone's about to say there's a Transformer called Cancer. We all know, that
about
is
cancer. Cancer's normal because it's not. It has another meaning. No.
Yeah. There's my son Black Lung.
Oh man.
I was trying to come up with OC names for my fan fiction, which is a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying ever again. I was trying to, that thing where I don't know if you've ever gone through this, where you're trying to come up with a Transformer name that doesn't exist, but also doesn't sound too much like an OC.
Yeah, it's such a difficult balance to strike.
Because like one of them is basically a landlord, and then the other one is a scummy intelligence administrative guy. So for the administrative guy, I went with Clarius because I'm like, it's clerical. And it's in that Latinish vein as an Optimus.
Yeah.
And then for the landlord, I went for Structivar because I wanted it to sound like it's from a different region. And I spent too long thinking about those.
No, it's good. Those are solid, good Christian names, I would say.
In a world where we have like a little guy called Trenchfoot and a little guy called Blowpipe, I figure like
Trenchfoot, Blowpipe, Discharge. I think gets to fly under the radar when they really shouldn't. That's a real bad name. Like, I feel like they get overshadowed by like Erector and Lube, but Erector and Lube are like obvious ones.
Everyone's also forgotten about Rotgut.
Rotgut's good. I
like that name a lot. But
yeah,
it's very body function. It's very sticky.
There's a Transformer named Cum Pisser. He's just fucking...
This is a little dude who's got like a massive single, like, not a full mustache, just the left side, but it's really long.
Or he's just like the most normal looking guy, and like the Cumpisser is like a Cybertronian translation, and it doesn't scan.
It's a very honorable name. In ancient Cybertronian, it means like ancient and wise.
It means hope where I come from. Oh,
Jamie's saying they call him Compasser because he's a compass, and he keeps correcting.
it's Cumpisser.
Actually, it's Cumpisser. It's a very honorable name where I come from.
How do we feel about Trashmaster? I'm totally fine with Trashmaster. Like,
oh, for Junkions, given they have guys called like Scrap Pile, Junk Heap, and like Shit Hole, like they.
I mean,
like Junkions are just
Wreck Garbage. That's what it's short for.
Yeah. Like Junkions are down for whatever. They don't care.
Yeah. Axle Grease, fucking Gamer Sweat or whatever.
Yeah, they're
G-Fuel.
living like Saliva Drip. Like they're living the life that we should be living.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just Unaud Vulcan. They also got Cumper.
Cumper.
I don't know Cumper. Is that from Chihuahua?
I don't think that's a real character. I think they're just making shit up. No way is Cumper. I'll check it.
Messaging Mark Marr. Is there a Transformer named Cumper? Also, hello.
Okay, so I looked up Cumper, and then it says Commodore Armada, but it says missing, and then it has Cumper crossed out, so I don't think it exists.
What? Oh, okay, and Google has a crossed out.
He's not real.
He's real, trust me. I mean, that's the best source I've ever heard.
I've said this on a stream before, but I think they're really missing a step, especially with like Nemesis Prime existing, by not having an Optimus counterpoint named Envoy.
Oh yeah, well, especially with Emissary being out there as a name.
Yeah.
I mean, Envoy totally fits.
Yeah. Lots of just like, there's just a lot of words that are not in the common dialect that I think they could put to use.
Oh yeah. I mean, with a Transformers name, really, the test is, does it sound cool if you yell it, right?
Yeah.
Or at least does it sound intense if you like Cumper is a good Transformers name, because if you want like Cumper transform, like it, it flows, right?
Yeah, if they can say super mode followed by their name, then they're good.
I mean, you've been going through like the tired machine translated dub era, so
oh my god,
you don't have the love for speed lines I do, perhaps, at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm watching like one episode of Energon a week, but you know what? It's still better than Armada.
My problem, right, is I think Energon is worse, but like I don't want to sit there debating it, because I'm like, it's like I've got two bad sandwiches, and then I'm like, one of these sandwiches is better, and I'm like, I don't want either bad sandwich.
Yeah, and I think I might that might be how I like declare victory on this argument, is because nobody's gonna want to watch Armada and Energon to disprove me.
No, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Like when I was thinking about all this, I went to TF Wiki to look up the series, and then saw more things I didn't like that I forgot about, because I only watch them as clips now.
Yeah, no.
Like Energon is, on a production level, Energon is an absolute disaster compared to Armada.
Yeah.
But I think it also, at that point, everyone was so like, Jesus, like there's just this energy to it where they're just trying to get through their workday.
Yeah.
Cybertron had a different production crew and process, so a lot of people will remember it better because they had a better time making it, is my understanding.
Yeah. I think I've realized this listening to other people talk about media. I think there is a bias for any media you are consuming where the last part of it that you have most recently consumed, like the ending of a movie or the last episode of a series, is what sticks in your mind as the quality marker. And so because Armada has such a, I'm not going to say strong, it's not a strong ending, because it has a more well-respected ending, people are like, like everything else is fine. You can ignore everything else, and it's actually a great show. But and I'm stealing this from my favorite streamer, Northern Lion. But the experience of art consumption for me is not just the last thing that happened; it is the entirety of what happens under the bell curve. Like, it's the average of enjoyment that the entire thing got me, and Energon is already wins because it has more good episodes than Armada did.
I wish that the discussion threads from like O2 and O3 still existed more easily and accessibly, because like when Armada was new and we were watching it weekly, like it was very much acknowledged when it ended that like this was a 52 episode series that had maybe 10 episodes that we are going to ever remember.
Yeah.
And that is what played out, basically. Like, a lot of people will call it just the Unicron battle segment, but it's like, even then, there are multiple episodes that even those of us in the know misremember as being a single episode, because the events of multiple episodes felt like one episode that had been, like, stretched like taffy.
Yeah.
The part where people misremember that Unicron took, if I remember, more than one episode to transform fully.
Yes, that is correct. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like even by 2005, in my memory at least, people were misremembering Unicron as having this grand transformation sequence, and it's because a lot of people just did a supercut of all the footage and put it up on an IRC server. And also like with Energon, the thing Energon has to its credit, I think I mentioned this before, but like, so you come off of the best of Armada, and then Energon actually starts off as an extremely direct time-skipped sequel. So it's taking like all you just saw the best part of that last show, and now we're going to keep playing off of it as the start of this show. And it is like, it's a reverse Armada in my memory. It's like Energon has this really strong start, and then other things.
Yeah. But it maintains quality for like about 14 or 15 episodes, which is more than Armada was ever able to do.
It's basically the same block that people remember Armada doing, but like it was basically riding that momentum, I think, way better. It's a symptom that actually in the Kamen Rider fandom people had to learn over time, because they make a new Kamen Rider show every year, and you know, in eras where more people jumped aboard, you'd have people who just watch every episode as it comes out. They'd watch every show, and then you'd see people go through it, that moment where they finished a Kamen Rider series that had an actually pretty decent ending, and then they would watch the first episode of the new one, and they would say, the first episode of this new one just didn't feel as good as the last episode of the last one. And you kind of want to like grip them by the shoulders after you've lived through it enough times to go like, that's because you're comparing the first episode of a show to the last episode of another show.
Yeah.
Like you're coming off of spending a year with all those characters, and now you don't know any of these other ones.
Yeah, it's a completely different. They have different goals and different needs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the recency bias thing, I think the problem is that for a lot of people, media consumption is letting whatever the recency bias is harden into like a very vague memory of what the actual stuff is.
Oh, definitely. And you mix that with like, this is no shade at anybody. This is more, I'm speaking to the broad humanity here, but like, over the course of YouTube existing, it kind of became a thing for people to think they watched a show because they watched clips of the best bits.
Yeah.
And then you mix that in with like, you know, the current, what I would call media literacy nightmare of some folks who will say, oh yeah, I read that novel because I typed into an LLM, give me a summary of the novel.
Oh my fucking god, yeah.
And it's like, there are a lot of folks I think who stick up for shows because they are aware of some perfectly solid bullet points, but they are kind of, I think subconsciously most of the time, filling in a lot of gaps. And then like, they just think that they love a thing that in fact they never watched.
Yeah,
they just
like,
saw some clips.
I'm very reticent to say like, oh, you're a fake fan, but there is a point where like you literally haven't consumed the media, like you're unqualified to speak on it because you weren't there, man. You weren't there.
Yeah, and like you don't even have to watch all of it, but like watch some of it, you know.
Yeah, watch a full episode. Try watching a full episode of Armada.
And
then
don't
maybe...
watch a reaction version of a full episode. Like I fall into that sometimes. I want to watch reaction videos to movies I like because I want to see people watch the bits that I like, right?
Yeah.
But as I do that, I kind of sit there going like, I could see people who just do this to say they saw Terminator 2, for instance.
Yeah. I mean, that's I think a lot of people in my generation grew up thinking they watched a whole bunch of movies legitimately just because they watched all the Nostalgia Critic videos. Like,
oh yeah.
I have so much information on movies that I have never seen, and I think that I understand what makes the movies work or not work just because I watched Doug Walker scream about them for hundreds of hours when I was a kid.
That was sort of a thing with adult fans of him, even in the era that I kind of recall from some conversations. Because it usually came down to like, well, why should I watch the bad movie? I can just watch the guy tell me why it's bad. And at a certain point, it was kind of like, right, but like now it's like that industry is starting to tread into the waters of movies that are not inherently, poorly produced. And now we're getting into like legitimate pieces of media that like, without getting snooty about it, like having a really vehement opinion about them does not connect with not having witnessed the film in question, for instance.
Yeah, I saw a thing that was like, angry reviewers and like CinemaSins have raised a generation whose favorite movie will not be the movie that like connected with them the most. It will be the movie that made the most sense, and I feel like there's definitely something to that. Like, you get so into the weeds of, how did this happen? This doesn't make any logical sense. She said this, so they did this, and then you lose the entire point of art, and it's like you're like you're missing the point, buddy. Entirely.
Yeah. I mean, the main way to like, as we the people, the main way to combat it is to just like, if people in your life are doing it, you just tell them like, kindly, right? Like, listen, you're not doing it right, and not doing it right in a way that is not like you're doing it incorrectly, look down my nose. It's like you're not doing it right in a way that is hurting your ability to have fun, right?
Yeah.
Or to not even have fun. I'll even go as deep as like to have resonant moments, to like appreciate it as a piece.
Yeah.
In a way that could fulfill you, whether or not you like it. Like, I'm not like, this is weird because I'm coming from a vantage of like I went to film school and that was a class we took, was like how to watch a movie in a certain way, but like critics often like cite this notion of like, oh, once you learn film theory, you can't enjoy movies ever again. And then I think some of that leaked into that like YouTube media about film.
Yeah.
And it really deranged the notion of taking in media and more importantly like knowing your context when you do so. I mean, I've gone on this rant before. This is kind of my rant about like the whole notion of like turn your brain off. It's like don't turn your brain off, just turn your brain to the context of the media you're watching and what you want out of it. Oh, sorry, I missed earlier on. Synthetic Pacifist asked what a good first Kamen Rider series is. I think like if you're down to watch O's, it's a pretty fun one. O's has a very good through line, and to this day I still cry at the ending. So it has a very silly start, but like bear in mind a lot of children's tokusatsu is trying to accommodate toddlers, at least for the first block of episodes, because it's trying to sell toys. But Kamen Rider O's has an incredibly solid ending that has been revisited in future media in ways that constantly makes me start breaking down weeping whenever they do it, because they always do it right.
I think people who have never looked at film theory get hung up on all the same shit and can't articulate it. Yeah, because it's kind of it becomes a point where it's like a game of telephone. Like, I don't actually know film theory, but I've heard Doug Walker talk about film theory, so I know that this is bad for XYZ reason, even though I don't personally have that opinion, kind of thing. And especially, I don't know, I think it'd be interesting to look into the psychology of it. Like, my generation's kind of the first one where, like, obviously, your generation and before, you had, like, newspapers and television and stuff, but being so raised in an information overload, Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even just like what I was talking about earlier, like, I don't even know if my opinion on Age of Extinction is my own or just because I heard your opinion at a very formative age.
I
And
mean, what I would say is having that self-awareness is a positive
hmm,
overall. Like at least you're not just like I have my own opinion, and you're completely unaware of where it may have been like built from.
yeah,
So that's already a certain like I'm a big believer that like self-awareness is like one of the most important qualities regardless of the outcome.
hmm,
Because like as long as you know what's happening, you're already more in control of your own evolution and makeup than someone who like thinks that weird thing to like thinks that they know. That's a weird phrase, but like you know what I mean. Like
yeah,
people
no,
who are unaware why they might think this and simply like this is simply the thought that gestated in my child brain. Um, but yeah, I mean, the film theory thing. The thing that like, saddens me sometimes is like the reaction to that notion can also be like, I'm just gonna get away from even wanting to know. And it's like the one of the secrets of film theory is if you know how to wield it in proper context, it makes media so much more fun to watch on the second watch. Because your first one, you're just barreling through it, especially if it's something kind of goofy and fun or exciting. But then when you want to watch it again, rather than watching it again just to like relive the moments, you can actually like draw new things from it. Like some of my favorite movies, I always feel like I get at least a little extra pebble of something out of it I didn't get the first time. It's one of the reasons why I love Everything Everywhere All at Once.
oh my
Is
God.
it's a movie of radical empathy, but it also is just stuffed with neat little things. And like it's the same thing with my favorite movie of all time, Survive Style 5. Like it's a very manic film, but it's like full of stuff. Like I always can pull new stuff out of that movie every time I see it. Um, and I wish there was a way I could like, I don't know. I wish there was a way I could make talking about toys specifically a little bit relevant to media literacy because it's hard. I try to with some notions of like figuring out why you like or dislike something in a toy other than like someone else said it, I guess. But
I think I think there's something to that for sure. There's like a certain level of problem in like toy consumption, I guess, where there is a lack of understanding of why you might feel a certain way about a certain figure, and it's just because it's it's I think it's probably because like we don't tend to see the figures as art, even though they very much are. We are like as much as we're consumers of products, we are consuming art as well, and like there's a certain level of critical thought that I think the creators deserve for
oh yeah,
like there's a level of respect between the artist and consumer that's exchanged when a consumer thoughtfully engages with the art, and I feel like that's not really given to toys because they're kind of just seen as toys.
yeah. It's part of the reason why I keep doing my one panel series because it happened at LA. Every single time I do it, I get at least one person who comes up to me outside the panel and just says, "Thanks for doing that panel. It made me actually like think about my hobby past just getting stuff, basically."
Yeah.
And so I am patting myself on the back. Whatever. I'm a Fisher person right now. I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah.
But like, I think it's one of my favorite things to do in venues where like folks are hitting that point where they've been in a hobby for just enough years to start kind of deserving to enjoy a hobby in a different way, or in a deeper way at least. And like try like the thing I try to do now, especially with like lousy phrase, quote unquote, younger fans, is like I try to inform like the process of Transformers and like who artists and creatives are in it and who corporations are in it and how those two things relate, so that we can form more interesting conversations and feedback about it. Something I try to do a lot in light of the way that it sounds like areas of YouTube I didn't interact with kind of created the notion years ago of the John Warden era, right? Like that's one of the most common things that has evolved into the Mark Marr era thing. And so something I try to do where I can is combat the idea that there is auteurship in Transformers, because there isn't. Your John Wardens and your Mark Mars, they are simply design leads. So something I ran this by some folks who would know in LA, and it kind of made me feel more confident just saying this now. Like, if you want to think about like a Transformers figure and like what you like or dislike and why, a way to think about the design lead is like the design team basically are coming up with ideas to pitch upwards while receiving imperatives and limitations from on high coming downwards towards them. So they're basically stuck in this position of they are creatives, they are using their artistic ability properly, but they are in an environment where they are being handed imperatives and limitations, and they are in response pitching creative ideas to fulfill some of those imperatives on the basic level. And like that is why, like, you know, sometimes you'll see someone who goes like, oh, in the Mark Mar era they seem to do this a lot, it must be Mark's thing. And it's like, it isn't. It may be informed by Mark's thing, but for instance, John Warden era is the easy one. People for a while went like, oh, John Warden loves shitty stickers. And it's like, so he doesn't love shitty stickers. He saw stickers as a presentable idea to enhance the levels of visual detail on Transformers while he was design lead. And unfortunately, while the idea was received with a positive, it was then run through the ringer and came out in the form of shitty stickers.
Yeah.
So, not to say, like, John Warden is completely innocent. It's just, like, the idea that, like, those were his vision as the auteur and he has sole responsibility, for instance. It's like, he does not. He is in a sort of median position of being an artist who is being told how to do the art, basically. And that is kind of, like that whole notion of, like, people who don't give a shit are giving the major orders, and people who give a shit are translating those orders and suggesting ways to implement them, is one way to look at a Hasbro toy line. And as cynical as that may sound, I think there are lots of positive ways to take that as far as actually, like, talking about the toys. Because it's also a way to enjoy the work of the Transformers team while being able to be fully critical of Hasbro the corporation.
Yeah.
Which is very important. Hasbro would love it if the way that a lot of us really like the Transformers team guys right now translated that incorrectly into, like, damn, I love Hasbro. Like,
Yeah.
that is what Hasbro wants. They so we should freely, enjoy and love the Transformers team, or don't, but, like, I think it is completely fair to be able to conflate that with criticizing the Corp. And I have been told by people who would know that is not a misguided notion on my part.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Lee, like, the Power of the Prime stickers, like I made them work when they were not factory applied, especially. Like, my Toy Colors Galvatron, I spent a while on him, but I made the stock stickers work. It's not easy. I just kind of wanted to do it. I was like, they gave me the stickers. I want to make these work, and I did. They're just very difficult to work with, and they're not Toy Hacks quality, but they're free, right? Like, they came with the thing.
Yeah, no, I think the thing that frustrates me the most is people are like, oh, they absolutely should have done this. They could have done this, like, talking like they have any idea, like, about budget constraints or, like, what goes into it. And I think it's a delicate line to balance where, like, you should be allowed to criticize the toy, but just there's such an entitled attitude of, like, oh, they're fucking lazy. Like, how dare they make it like this?
Yeah.
And
I have a whole bit where I basically make fun of the notion of calling Transformers lazy, because, like, I understand what people mean most of the time, but, like, not to make it a joke, but, like, lazy is one of the laziest criticisms you can give of a corporate produced toy product, because, like, what do you mean?
Yeah, specifically, what do you mean?
Because no, I hear you, because that's why I try to, like, my goal in, like, trying to share these perspectives is primarily so that, like, more of our communities, like, not just, like, your community, my community, but, like, the wider community, so that we have a higher quality of conversation about the pieces, for the sake of advancing, being able to talk about them as hobbyists. Because we got to be able to talk about our hobby eventually in terms that are not just, I pre-ordered this stuff and I bought this stuff and I had fun with it. Like, it's not invalid, but on a wide level, we got to really have language that is informed and fruitful, so that we can like have more fun with this stuff while we own it, you know?
Yeah.
And not feel like we got to buy new things in order to hit the high again.
Yeah. I think it goes hand in hand with the lack of media literacy, honestly. The I don't want to say unintelligent conversation, but I mean, you said it's a lazy adjective, but it really is lazy conversation about things like this. Just like complaining whenever a Bay figure has a backpack because the transformation on screen is literally reductive. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah.
That's a great word. Yeah.
That is definitely the word that I should have said. But yeah, stuff like the Studio Series Bay Films fans never being satisfied because the no shit, they're not going to be able to do Age of Extinction Prime's transformation on a Voyager or on a leader budget. Like, you can say it doesn't look good and you don't want the figure, but you cannot say, oh, they should have done better than this. I would have done it this way. The Unique Toys did it, yeah, and the toy is like $300.
Yeah, I one of my struggles over time has been trying to figure out how to balance my frustration with trying to be fair to people that are hypothetical people, if that makes sense. Mostly because I feel that'll make them more receptive to like some of my ideas, but also like, yeah, it is kind of a reductive way to talk about stuff. It is a non-derogatory, ignorant way to talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Because like, for instance, with They Should Have, right? One thing I kind of learned over time is if you thought of something and you think that the Transformers team didn't think of it, either they actually did, and they probably did, or they simply didn't think it was a priority. It's usually one of those two things. Like, we kind of learned that every now and then, where when we would see them at BotCons with the Aaron Archer era, we'd start asking, like, hey, why don't you guys ever do this thing? And every now and then, one of those notions would just be met with, like, a quick blank stare and, like, oh, you want that? Oh, okay, well, we'll write that down. Like, sometimes, you know, from a toy design perspective, you just don't see things the same way all the time.
Yeah.
But with our current design team, especially with Evan there, you know, now that there's a generational series of fans on that team, in most cases, if you think they didn't think of it, they probably did, and then weren't able to do it. And that's not to say, like, you know, therefore don't complain, obviously, but like, to inform the conversation and its quality, rather than saying, why didn't they think of this? It's more fruitful to think of, like, hey, it would have been cool if they did this. I wonder why it didn't happen, based on, you know, our layman knowledge that we have as enthusiasts.
Yeah. And I definitely, it is a very difficult, like, where is the line between this is a valid thing to criticize and I am just bitching about something that is out of their control, because they have, like, those constraints on them. Because you're criticizing a piece of art, but it's not art in its purest form. Like, if it was like, if it's an indie toy, that I feel is, like, art in its purest form, because it's fully independently, like, that design is what the artist intended, and so any criticisms levied against it is, like, solely on the shoulders of, well, you know, that is their design, so I can criticize it in this fashion. But because so much of it is like when I even looking at the 86 Constructicons, who I have pre-ordered and am not terribly looking forward to, I'm thinking, like, wow, I wonder where the budget went for the wrists. Like, none of them have wrists. I wonder what happened there, kind of thing. And it frustrates me, but, like, I am cognizant that, like, it's not like they didn't think about giving them wrists. Like, that's it's so dumb to think about it in that way.
Because like, I think Evan being on the team especially, like, really has done a lot of work to illustrate that, like, there is a designer on the team who is, like, so niche brain enough that he sat there and went, like, I'm going to make the case for corpse robots because I want them, and succeeded. And it's like, you know, there's someone in there who has their thing they wanted and they got it. But yeah, like with budget, for instance, so this is something I used to have, and it was only some years ago where I was kind of like taught out of it, by Aaron Archer specifically. I used to really put a lot of value conversationally and critically on parts count, on how like that'll explain everything. And then Aaron Archer kind of explained to me when I brought it up once in person. He was like, the thing about stuff like parts count and the end budget and limitations of plastic and limitations handed down from on high, it's never one thing. It's always like I'm not like quoting him word for word here, but the basic gist is it's always a bunch of stuff in concert. So for instance, with the Constructicons, there's a whole lot of stuff about them that I find very fascinating academically, because it's like not just budget wise, but also like, you know, what are they doing as components of a combiner? What do they have structurally that may be completely invisible until like I'm handling one, and even then, will I even notice? And also, like, kind of going off how people were bringing up Thrilling 30 Blitzwing, sometimes one notion is sort of two things here. One notion I try to always remember too is sometimes like a project just doesn't turn out, like, you know, for one reason or another. Enough cascading things happen, and it turns out like it's a dud. That'll happen too. I try to be careful the way I word this notion of like, expecting perfection out of Transformers is going to set you up for disappointment, if only because it's made by humans.
Yeah.
But also for a Thrilling 30 Blitzwing, and as someone who likes that toy, although I did mod mine, that is a figure that I think like I want to know if the factory floor manager had any input specifically on the shoulders being so strange, because that element often feels like an explanation for like some of the truly inexplicable stuff. You know, like Gamer Edition Megatron having the weird knee blocks, the Kingdom Cheetor useless tab,
Oh yeah.
stuff like that. Those all feel like very factory floor manager decision type things. When I learned that vector even exists, it helped me a whole lot with like at least being able to like assess, you know, hypothetically, like, I wonder what happened. But yeah, like there are so many little factors. Tolerances just turning out different when they put the plastic in. Like even from the test shots, depending on like what happens in mass production. There's just so many vector points that like it can be like really fruitful and interesting. And we just are not yet furnished, I think, with the right vocab and the right perspectives to like have it all sitting there for, say, someone who's new to the hobby. And then also, I try to remind myself of this. It is technically not our business at all how any of it is made, because of the corporate manufactured merch nature of a lot of it. So we're having to operate off of basically little niblets and nuggets that we get that are technically not ours to know, nor is it our right to get clarification on any of them. And so yeah, it's a very large swathe of granular points that, at the end of the day, I think makes it so much more interesting to talk about than it sometimes is treated in some areas. And like, yeah, like stuff like Gold Plastic Syndrome, for instance, like, given we're the fandom that coined it, right? It in fact is not just about gold plastic, for instance. That's something we learned in the 2010s. It's like sometimes there are just plastic mixes that do the funny thing.
Yeah. I think it'll be interesting to see what the deal has been with all the yellowing plastic that's been going on lately. Like what because Aaron Archer at TFCon Baltimore last year was like gave like an analogy explanation of why gold plastic syndrome happens. Like it's like a net, and the webbing just starts cutting over time, and eventually it completely comes apart. I'm wondering what the scientific process is behind all the discoloration that's been happening since Kingdom era, kind of.
Oh, I've got like I've been so like my little Gollum hoard has been all the tidbits about that we got during the Zoom call era in the early 2020s, because it came up a lot, and basically the design team were also mystified, basically, They were literally going like, anyone you know who still has the packaging, send us every number on that package because we can backtrace to try to pinpoint and figure out what on earth is going on. And Sam was the one who was like, because someone said like, is it just like yellowing? And I think it was Sam who was like, it's not, because we know now that it's happening to toys that are like in closets even, but not all of them. It still seems to be random. And he had an anecdote of when he was in the Rhode Island office, he had a stormtrooper helmet that he had on the top of his cubicle for years, right next to a fluorescent light bulb. And apparently that fluorescent light bulb had some kind of just demented chemical reaction with that stormtrooper helmet that he just never noticed until he had to move out of the cubicle. And then when he pulled it down, he was like, wait, what the hell happened to this helmet? Because it wasn't just yellowing, it was just like a weird discoloration. For folks who didn't ever hear this, not just from me, I don't know who else is disseminating this info. One thing that was mentioned that is really critical is that in that era where nobody was able to go to the factory in person, as you have to when you have stuff produced overseas, we were told one of the many safety checks, you could call it, that toys go through in the industry in general, like the drop test, etc., the swallow test. Another one of those tests is photoreactivity. I never knew this until they said it during the Zoom calls. So testing photoreactivity is part of the process already. That is why they were so mystified by what was happening, because the process is supposed to catch that. So the best theory that any of us ever put together with all this information is that there just had to have been some plastic mixes that came together unsupervised by any of the non-factory parts of the process who were supposed to go there but couldn't due to COVID. And that just led to plastic mixes that, like, they're just weird plastic mixes that semi-randomly have a photoreactive reaction to non-UV ultraviolet light. Like, it's still not even clear like what light causes it, because it's not ultraviolet necessarily. It's not fluorescent necessarily. And whatever that reaction is, it seems to be just like varied at all kinds of different speeds. So the simple response is it is because of COVID, which is a weird way to answer that question, but
yeah, no,
it also kind of is because of COVID.
Yeah, and it's like I think it's interesting that it isn't even really, it's not even just yellowing as we traditionally think of it, because like Legacy G-Axis mine is neon greening. Like, it's such a specific sort of discoloration that's going on in certain figures now. It's not just white plastic browning anymore.
Oh, and I mean, the question could even be asked of like, does it have to do with like the specific color of, because like one thing that it is that I think was trackable is it happens in the nylon plastics. Like that's where the discoloration actually is happening the most, is the palm or nylon plastics, the more durable ones, or the more flexive ones. So that's like one thing that can kind of help try to piece this together. But also, like, any given plastic color is often made of a mixture of different colored pellets. And so, for instance, on G-Axis, right, like, he's kind of got that creamy white.
Yeah.
And I was always wondering, like, did they achieve that Pantone by mixing white with something else? And is that why the photoreactivity is resulting in this weird green? So yeah, like to the notion of like, will it happen to Prima Prime? Like, I kind of like, it might. Like, you can never say 100%, but like, I kind of suspect it won't, because now they are able to, like, I think Evan went to the factory on record at some point in the last year, so the old processes are resuming now to some degree.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a case of. I think G-Axis might be the most recent example, unless Generation Select's Cloud Cover that's more recent, right? Because that was Toxitron Collection. Because that one is definitely discoloring. Or wait, no.
Which one was Cloud?
Sorry,
was that the Conehead?
I'm wrong. I'm thinking of Ramjet. The Generation Select's Ramjet is discoloring.
That's the desert one?
No, it's the purple one. It's
Oh, the
teal.
G2 one.
Yeah,
Okay.
and your point
Yeah.
about it being the softer plastics, because the arms have a softer sort of. You said palm plastic. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's the nylon one. It's the one that is quote unquote unpaintable because
Yeah.
it requires priming basically.
Yeah, it feels a little bit Magic Square esque.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, it's definitely discoloring on
Yeah,
on Ramjet G2 Ramjet.
that's the unifying factor across all of this is that it's almost always the nylon plastic that's doing it. And so like at least, it's kind of knowable what will happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very interesting. I hope someday they can like comment on it at least to the point of going like we finally figured out what happened.
Yeah.
Because it would be nice to know, but because it falls into manufacturing process, there's a good chance that the corpo will basically say like you are not allowed to talk about this.
Yeah.
Because that's considered trade secret stuff. Has always been my understanding.
Okay. Well, one can hope.
Yeah, I mean, I hope someday some toy industry folks like an Aaron Archer like just write a memoir because like there is a lot of really cool info that like they were just always disallowed from sharing with us at BotCons even when they said like no photographs, there were still limitations because the PR people were in the crowd watching them. But it is one of my favorite topics is like the making of toys because it's how you can, not to like start quoting my own panels, but like it's a way to enjoy your figures without like having to buy new ones because you can pick up an old one and go like, hey, I'm gonna run this through a dissection of sorts. I'm gonna figure out what I like about this one bit. I really like the shoulders. What do I like about those?
Yeah, it's basically director's commentary, but for the toys, bringing it full circle.
Yeah, and it's especially this is also very relevant to the ongoing era of everything's more expensive and Christopher Piscox makes everything more expensive every year, in perpetuity. Is like as everyone is able to buy less, you should never feel like I gotta keep buying Transformers though, but like you also I think should feel a little bit guiltless if you just buy yourself one as a treat, even if it is becoming a bit overpriced. Because if you like it, then just buy one. Just buy one though, and then have a means of enjoying it to a really full degree. Because completionism is the thing that like I think it's just really hard, and I think it's a big ask of people.
Yeah, I've had to deprogram that so much lately, especially with like my financial situation being different. It's very hard to unlearn that, and like even saying like I'm unlearning it, like I am getting all of the primes, like that's a set I'm committed to completing, but it's been so freeing to be like, all right, I don't need all the Unicron trilogy updates anymore, because it turns out Unicron trilogy is ass, and and I was so grateful that the Star Raiders were just like one capsule, the Rock Lords are just like 7 people, like stuff like that is so I don't like to not have that need to keep buying just to complete the set. It's really nice.
Yeah, I mean that's one of my go-to bullet points every panel is the notion of like consider that you don't have to be a completionist or even a set collector. Like it's a hard thing to cross because we are programmed by our media to want the whole set. And if you were even in proximity to Transformers in the 2010s, it was real easy to be a full wave collector compared to later on.
Yeah.
So it's a hard thing to, like you said, it's a thing you kind of have to unlearn. But I'm like, I know people also sometimes just go cold turkey entirely. A weird thing to say about toy collecting, as though it's a drug, but and that's respectable. It's just like I don't think it has to be such a binary state. Like there's so much gradient in the middle that like as long as you treat it as a hobby and make sure that it's serving you as it is supposed to.
Yeah, and you're not serving it.
Yeah.
Although I think,
and even if you're, or sorry, go ahead.
I was just because I think the cold turkey thing is honestly, because as I do have some issue, like addiction runs in my family, and I think it's very easy to let the experience of spending money on something that you know you will enjoy, like that can be very addictive, and like it can very quickly spiral into like actual spending problems and such.
Oh, that's my whole friggin' life.
Yeah.
It's like the moment I will be like so disciplined until the moment that I have like $100 extra than usual.
Yeah.
And then I spend 300, and it's like, wait.
Yeah, no.
I only had 100 extra.
That's so. Oh my god. Yeah, or like when it's the I'm such a sucker for sales. Like the BBTS sales would be like, well, this $200 figure is only $160 now, so I'm saving $40, and it doesn't cross my mind even a little bit that I'm actually losing $160 that I wouldn't have spent otherwise.
Well, one thing I kind of had to teach myself with something like that, where it's like it's $40 off, is like, think of the percentage though. That's like that's $40 off of 200.
Yeah.
So it's 20% off. So like, that's cool, but it's 20% off. That's not like run out of my house screaming with a bathrobe on because it's on 80% off clearance or something.
Yeah.
Also, I don't own a bathrobe. I take a shower and get dressed like a normal person.
Yeah, I own like 3, and I never really find myself wearing them.
Yeah, I had one, growing up, and then I was just kind of like, what is this? I understand the draw, and I know that they can be useful depending on how you live your life. It's just like, for me, they were always this weird middle step where I was like, I kind of want to just put clothes on normally.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for me, it's either, I just want to put clothes on normally, or like, why not just get into bed? Like if I'm I'm cozy maxing and I just want like, just get into bed. I'm not wearing my bathrobe while I'm gaming, because then I'm just sweating in my bathrobe.
Yeah, and also the bed has this really cool thing called a blanket usually,
no,
and like
it's kind of crazy.
Someone did some good work when they invented those things, you know.
No, shout out to John Blanket. You were built.
Yeah. John Blanket and Jimmy Bed, they were the best. They were a good duo.
Blanket Jackson, isn't that one of Michael Jackson's kids named Blanket?
I did not keep up with the Michael Jackson lore enough as a.
You're not missing much. It's a lot of upsetting things from what I've heard.
Yeah, he turns into a rocket ship in a video game. That's the thing I always remembered.
Oh wait, what were they thinking?
So I learned that from a comic book that they put in a magazine to sell the game.
Really?
So someone like illustrated it happening to him, and it looked like the painful body horror. Because it's an organic human turning into a jet.
It's like
rocket.
Animorphs but robotic.
Yeah.
Sorry, we haven't really been keeping up with chat. Carnage Creations hopped in. Our
hey,
Chris a fellow Chris.
Chris Carnage dealing with all those comments, thinking you stole all those toys that you bought at retail.
Yeah, you lucky motherfucker. Peace and love. I'm so angry that everyone else is getting the toys first. Lee talking about the Abominus, like it's easier to buy set in pieces. I agree. That's what I've loved about Mecha Invasion, is that I'm spending. It is a chunk of change, but even with the reissues and stuff, like I got the Long Haul and Hook were like January. My Bone Crusher and Scavenger are on their way to me right now, and then probably another month or 2 before we get the reissue of the first set. It feels like a very non-predatory model.
I made it predatory on myself.
Yeah, you kind of binge bought them, didn't you?
Well, it fell into my lap. It was because the ARM guys were at a flea market here, and then it just cascaded.
Yeah. It's the thing is, though, for you, like, you also started with what is apparently the best set, because everyone says that, like, all the toys are good, but the set A is everyone's favorite, apparently.
I mean, what I would say is Scrapper is good and Long Haul are good. They're shared as the top 2 in my opinion.
Okay.
Mixmaster is weaker than Hook. Mixmaster, like, he's not bad. Just Mixmaster is the one that feels a whole lot like a Classics era toy, like a 2006 era toy. Like, he's just got
limited articulation type thing. Or...
Yeah, like he's got some collision on some of his joints where it's like, they could have engineered a fancy way around it, but then he would cost more.
Yeah.
And there's something about him where it's like okay, Mixmaster kind of has like 3 major poses and then a few in between. Scrapper has way more, so I'm still fine with it. It's like okay, one of them is a bit weaker than the other. Long Haul, I think sometimes is the best one to me. It's always between him and Scrapper. Because that Long Haul is just friggin' killer.
Yeah. I'm honestly not too pressed about like stuff like Mixmaster, like you said, having a limited number of poses or there being clashing on articulation, because I feel like that's not what I'm with Mecha Invasion for, you know? Like the just the experience, honestly, just hand feel is so immaculate, and the bang you're getting for your buck is, I think it's genuinely unbeatable. I don't think there is a single Transformers thing out right now that is as good a deal for money, except for maybe those like $10 Ferrix that are at Walmart for some godforsaken reason.
I am actually really curious to see what the pricing and structure is like on the Mecha Invasion Dinobot folks, because I have a quiet theory that maybe they're just taking a massive loss on an entire Devastator to lock a lot of people in on them being cool. But also I've noted, like, having explored all 6 of the figures, like, I can see how they made these very, like, a little bit more cost efficient in places. And it's very subtle in a good way. Like, these are not very painted, for instance.
Yeah.
And they instead use a color layout with the plastic that just hides that really well. And it's kind of crutched on the fact that they're the Constructicons, so they can also just all be green, for instance. So they have like 3 plastic colors that they use across all these dudes. And it's kind of like there's some parts on them that are painted that I did not think were painted until I was really combing over them. But also to their they are also just really cool toys. Like they made a third-party large-scale Devastator that I was able to happily run through every single mode on a live stream without feeling like I was going to suffer a heart attack or a panic attack.
Yeah.
And that's not common for that kind of piece. Like I was just able to slap. I was able to do a whole bit like playing him as a Ralph Cramden taking his boots off after a long day at work. Didn't feel like the toy was gonna break at all. So I like the thing a lot.
Yeah, worth the money, you would say, worth the price of entry.
I think so. I mean, if you were to really start sinking teeth into it, I'm sure someone out there has the critique that they're. Well, the thing is, there's someone who'll have the critique, right? That oh man, there's not enough painted parts on this, except there are a deceptive number of tampagraphs on these guys. Because you've got 3 and 4, so you've seen how many little caution signs and grids
a lot of detail on there.
Yeah, they go kind of hog wild on them with that, and I still can't comprehend. I can comprehend, I guess, but I am astonished that they figured out how to make electronics kind to the user. Of just here, have the batteries, have the circuit bits. After the first set, have the plugs for the heads even separated. Because on the arms, I had to pull the caps off the heads first, they were in place.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So wow, what were they thinking? Terrible toys.
Question: Did you have a little bit of trouble getting the battery to fit in the Devastator head?
I think so. I filmed that whole process somewhat, so I can check my footage. I do remember Devastator kind of feeling I was sort of fighting against the space a little bit.
Yeah, just for the head, or do you mean in general? Because I also would agree with that for getting the chest, getting Hook and Long Haul connected is a little bit of a hassle in my opinion.
Oh, I mean for installing the LED block in the head.
Gotcha.
As far as putting them together, it's following the instructions makes it a struggle, and then once I did it that one time and I kind of saw how they're supposed to go together, I think there's a slightly easier way to do it where you don't have to half transform so much of Hook before you go for the combo.
Yeah, it's just it's such an unusual bit of engineering, and yeah, the instructions don't do anything, but even watching a video review, I was still kind of confused on it, honestly.
Yeah, I think the first time I did it was on a stream, so if I go back and like dig around in the VOD, like I've got like my sussing out process on camera.
Hmm.
I think that I was confused by the back segment of how they go together. Like, the rail slots made sense, but then like the way that some of the stuff in the back spinal area connects, because the instructions didn't really show me, I was like, I just don't actually know what's plugging into what.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, because
so
there
I
are a
had
lot
to.
of different tabs for the different modes, and it's easy to get lost in the sauce. Like, is this the one that is supposed to connect for the robot mode? Is this the one for vehicle mode? Is this for
Yeah.
combined mode kind of thing?
The way the legs connect is super friggin' cool. Like it's because it's got a lot of connection points, but you can't really get confused because they're all connecting onto a thigh basically,
Yeah.
or a calf. Um, I've been trying to storyboard. I'm still trying to storyboard fully in my head. I want to do a funny sequence for the combination,
Oh my god,
and
yes.
having the treads on the bottom is like it's filling my head with so many ideas, but a lot of them are unrealistic for my means as far as like I'm not a stop motion animator, so I'm trying to
Right,
figure out like
yeah.
what suits the style that I use. But I love the idea of this Devastator being one who kind of just can cruise along on his tank tread feet.
Just roller skating.
Yeah, because like the big cannon, right? Uh, like the hook crane arm with the hidden gun in it.
Yeah.
So for when it's Devastator, like my whole vision is like he's kind of in kind of like a crouch squat. His treads are rolling, so he's moving forward, at the speed of a car. And then that thing swings over, the eyepiece lines up, and then as he's moving forward, he's just in this like squat, sort of snowboarder position, I guess, or roller skate position, and it just fires that cannon while rolling forward.
That's sick.
Because I look at this Devastator as one that's been coded as very ranged, where most Devastators are extremely melee.
Okay, that's an interesting perspective.
Because he's got a pistol, he's got a shoulder cannon. The Mixmaster arm really looks like he has a revolver canister in his forearm.
Oh, that's cool.
So one can imagine that like he's able to like hot load other ammo into his rifle through his palm or something.
Just pouring cement into his forearm for battle.
Oh yeah, he just fills the whole drum with cement and just punches a Superion in the jaw.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
And then like also just figuring out like what is a soft cannon to present these guys as, because there's they by simply swapping two pairs of them around, like there's so many fun little ideas one can have, like who do I put them with? And like thankfully I have some Generation Toy stuff and they do kind of look like those. So I can have the Generation Toy Jazz as the one who's getting smacked around on screen through all that.
Yeah.
But
it's a very I appreciate that they wanted to do something completely different. I feel like that was a thing that the market has really been missing.
Oh yeah, I mean, people like to talk about the OG era of unofficial toys where like, a TFC Toys combiner would aggressively kind of look like Transformers, but could easily be you could switch all the colors around and be an original toy almost, right?
Yeah.
And I think like the market is what chased that off, and I think that now finally there is some market who is like, why did we chase that off?
Yeah, it was cool and epic.
Yeah, like we were able to play around. People could still say like, oh, why aren't they making my perfect toy? And now people are making your perfect Sunrise animation model.
Sunbow?
Or sorry, Sunbow. Sunrise would be way cooler.
I say, what is Sunrise? What are you talking about?
Sunrise did Gundam and Brave.
Oh, gotcha. Sunrise, Sunbow, Sunup, Sundown.
I don't know why they all have sun in their name. There might be a reason for that.
Don't want to be bright. I don't know. Just whatever. Fucking leave a message. It's 3:10 in the morning. My only complaint about the Mecha Invasion guys is that I wish that they'd gone all in with the switch around and had Hook and Long Haul flipped also.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. I wish that I had any idea who the hell is making them, so I could at least like have any idea who I could send a message to of like, hey, what was you
the
should
logic?
post a you should post a you should post a making of this thing because it is a very striking set. And then like as part of that, like why, was there ever a version of this that switched hook and long haul as well? And like was there ever a prototype of that maybe demonstrates why that didn't work out? Because a lot of people would love to know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I wish there was. I love the fact that there is, not in a parasocial way, but just that there is more easy access to converse with the Hasbro official team, so you can get kind of more insight about like why they do the things they do. I think that's very compelling. I'm sad that the third party scene is very much still like smoke and mirrors behind closed doors. You never really know what's happening or why. You kind of just got to hear it through the grapevine from someone who knows someone.
Yeah, and like, I've gone on about this here and there, but like when once upon a time we had like there are still a lot of active MMC people on TFW, all things considered, but like the fact that like when some of them were very active, it was not treated with like, oh, it's so great that y'all are interacting. It was just like a very transactional, very you owe us this information, like kind of nonsense system. So it's mostly the fact that like Jesslyn got run off the boards because people didn't like some of the Ocular Max stuff she worked on, and it's like she didn't even. It's not like there was not like serious auteurship there. It was still a group project.
Yeah. I think whenever I see someone on, like I've been in group chats before, people are like, yeah, Mark blocked me. And they're always like, it's a bummer. And in my head, I'm just like, well, what did you do? Like,
yeah,
because like you're like they can see when you repost their new toy that they're trying to advertise, and you're like, this thing looks like dog shit. Like, oh, they can't take criticism. Why would they want to just see you shitting on them?
Whenever anyone says, like, oh, that guy blocked me, I always kind of go like, okay, well, there are scenarios where that just happened, but like there are also lots of scenarios where there was perhaps a build up to that.
Yeah.
And like, it's no shame. It's not like I'm going to arrest you if you had a disagreement with a friggin', guy who works on a toy line. Just did something happen?
Yeah. Did you repost it with "this sucks"? Perhaps. I know they read their DMs because Mark has responded to me begging for Strong Arm to be repainted into a Greejeeber.
Yeah. I mean, they have replied to Toy Guy many times. They're. I always find it as a funny bit, but it is very basic human communication. It's like why'd that guy block me? All I did was call him a piece of shit, and it's like, well, yeah, damn, what happened? I don't know, man.
I think you found the answer within the question, my friend.
Or it's like, I didn't call him a piece of shit. I simply, I worked around that by...
I owned him with facts and logic, simply.
I worked around that by simply implying that, like, he is incredibly ignorant at his job. And it's like, okay, well...
listen to me call him a fucking idiot. All I did was the wrong thing. So true, Kwaky. Synthetic brings up an interesting point, though, that maybe they would be more, if they were more public, they would be susceptible to like cease and desist and stuff.
Oh, quite possibly, yeah. Although, like, there MMC at least has a lot of folks, and it might just be a company to company thing. I actually have an explanation for this I can go into, sort of, but there are MMC folks on the design level who post openly and even identify with their human names. There's searchable human names. But from the 2004 news dives we were doing, one thing we noticed is there used to be a labels and parts reproduction company called Transrepro. In the aughts, by the way, everything just had trans in front because nobody knew, and it's quite funny. But Transrepro got shut down by Hasbro directly. Whereas 2004 was also very much the rise of repro labels as we know it now. That's the year that they were pre-cutting their labels and everything, and they were not being shut down. And so we kind of identified, like, Transrepro's stuff was pure reproduction. Like, they were not just, creating the label sheets. they were creating the actual layouts of the original label sheets. So all of their stuff could be used to create basically counterfeit mint Transformers. Whether or not they knew what they were doing is another factor. And we also kind of posited that like at 2004 Hasbro might have just had, a dick in legal who was just not nice.
Yeah.
But both companies kind of were doing the same thing, and one got in way more legal trouble than the other. And I think there is a chance that that could be the case with some third parties as well, where like, how does that company carry itself? Like, what does it do? How does it carry its gray legal to IP infringing status, for instance? Synthetic, exactly. It's like kind of like a quote, "You don't step on our toes too much, we'll ignore you" kind of idea. Absolutely. Like,
yeah, that's why Zeta Toys got fucking nuked from orbit and had to create 3 shell companies, is because they were stepping on HasLab Unicron.
Because they were super dopey. They were like, it's why Black Apple disappeared from the face of the planet for like a year. Because, among other things, he went up to a Takara Tomy designer with the Black Apple luxury knockoff of an Optimus Prime toy, and kind of alluded like, "Look, we are equals now. Can I take a photo of you with the toy I designed that you also designed?"
Oh my
it's
god,
like,
that is.
It's like, pal, like, I don't think you're being malicious. I think you are just being exceptionally dense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk up to the U.S. Mint with my incredible counterfeit $100 bill.
And then take a picture with the inventor of the $100 bill.
Yo, George Washington, peep this. Can you co-sign this dollar?
Uno, what did Zeta do? So when they had sell their Unicron, they ramped up the marketing and promo of it precisely when Hasbro launched the Unicron HasLab. Which is basically like that was a very direct, like, we're gonna jump on your coattail to grab your traffic kind of thing. Like, oh, you don't like the HasLab Unicron? Well, look at our Unicron. And like, obviously that was part of the purpose of Cell in the first place, but they really hubrised it by like jumping on the back of the HasLab promo as it happened, and apparently very much had a gun aimed at their head, basically. And it's like, so it's not like, haha, Hasbro got them, but it's kind of like, you could have anticipated these consequences.
Yeah, no, that was like the leopards ate your face because you presented your face to the leopards.
And you said, hey leopards, what's up, dipshits?
What's
like,
up, fuckface?
Hey, wait a second, it's still my turn, why are you attacking me?
It's still my turn. Oh man, it is 3:18. Let's begin the wrap up section. I would say of the
sounds like a plan.
I would like to call it by 3:30. Thanks for hopping on such an impromptu last minute.
Oh, no worries. I legit not like not to. I'm about to say not to trauma dump. It is literally not trauma, but I went to a social engagement. It was very fun, and then I had I guess like a variation of post-con funk where the moment the social engagement ended and I was walking to the subway, I immediately got depressed. Oh. So like getting back and then seeing the message like, hey, you want to jump on the call? I was like, oh, I really need some. In fact, yes, that is a perfect fit right now. Yeah. So it's my pleasure.
It's good timing then.
Yeah.
Since my my Australian co-host abandoned me for some house bullshit. They don't even have houses there.
Yeah, when I was 5 and I had an Australian kindergarten teacher, she taught us that they build houses under the ground so it's cooler.
Yeah, Minecraft ass living situation.
Max Martinez is pointing out you could technically go on for another 5 hours.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Jeez. Yeah, I have played 3 different games this stream.
That's not 5 hours. That's 2, 2, and 1. Like, it's very different.
I think it was more like 1 hour and then like 30 minutes and then 3.5 hours.
Something like that, yeah. The math will make sense.
Yeah, I mean,
that happened. that happened to me when I did my TFCon debrief. I'm like, I'm just gonna go over a weekend and show my haul, and then going over the weekend was like 3 hours, and then showing my haul, which was not very big and was mostly artist alley, still took another like hour or two. I was like, whatever. It's a sub 5 hour stream. It's short.
Yeah. We are mole people, but still have cost of living. All right, don't need to fucking rub it in, Kwaky. God damn. Chex Quest was more like 15 minutes. Yeah, I did not rock with Chex Quest, to be honest. 5 more hours.
What is Chex Quest?
I don't know. It was originally a Doom mod, and now it's like a standalone free to play. I don't know. It wasn't for me. I don't believe. Not to say it was of a poor quality, but I was also.
It was like that.
I was also drunk, to be fair, when I was playing it.
It was like that Sisyphus game then. Sisyphus, whatever. The one where you were like pushing that boulder and it kept coming backwards.
That one, I mean, that's kind of. I think if I was a more patient kind of person, I could do that. I don't know. Web fishing scratches it something different though. Like this is now my go-to when I want to listen to an audiobook. I play this and just listen to the audiobook in the background, and it helps me lock in.
Why is there a steam vent back here?
Wait, are you seeing the UFO?
Maybe.
Hold on, where are you?
I got a what was that?
Yes. And then there should be a thing that's steaming. Just cast your rod into it.
I got a new creature. It's a fish with a dog face.
Yeah, I like that the alt text is just what the fuck.
Oh wow, it is just what the fuck.
Yeah, this game has a great sense of
do I want to
humor.
not sell that, or do I want to sell that for big dollar?
I mean, you can sell it for decent money. There will be plenty more. Like I think you get. I mean, it's obviously not perfectly sequenced, but you get a what was that probably once an hour or so.
Oh, okay. I might have missed one.
Oh no, we for sure there were a couple. The meteors only stick around for so long, but they can be tough to find sometimes.
Never sell, but I still have to do that with my leftover America cash. I'm treating it like the stocks, and I'm like, I want to trade it back into my bank right now, just in case this is the sell high point.
Yeah, it might behoove you to do that, or you can mail it to me and I can send you the Seacons.
Oh, you can like trade my money.
Exactly. If you get 5 dog alien fishes, you get a fart aura. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot I have the alien fart aura. Hold on, I can.
Do I have to keep the fishes to get the fart, or do
no? I've sold. I think it's just 5. Into hold on, let me apply it. If I go to my clothes and my accessories, check out my alien particles. Look at me. See the
oh, I see. Yeah, you're irradiated.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I have squeeze play. Sorry, that's what the Baka Gaijin call him.
I prefer to say you have some crash bash.
I have crash bash. Oh, that's good. Which Seacons though? It's not the 5-person team. It's the 6-person team.
I saw a version of that at TFCon LA, but it was weird because it was the 5-person team and then a 6th one in a different box.
What?
So they were like mixing and matching like 2 sets together to have all 6.
I don't like that. Just let the 5-person one be the 5-person one. That's its whole deal. The Gen Select.
I always forget how they sold all of that stuff. So I was just like, this is a confusing package to look at that this person is selling.
Yeah.
There was also a pile of. I love that Artfire like goes to every TFCon now because he always has a table that's just stuffed with old Japanese G1 in various states of mint or disrepair. So you'll just see like 10 G1 Raidens, but like some of them are busted to shit and some of them are dead mint.
Oh my god.
So like the busted ones are like $200, the mint ones are like 1,500 or something.
Jesus Christ. I think
they're all just standing next to each other. Like,
yeah, they're equals. They have equal rights. Yeah, G1 Raiden's quite a grail. I'm content so far with my CN culture ones, the not magic square.
Yeah, the moment that they do the second 2-pack, I'm probably gonna start like really wanting to get into those.
Yeah. Actually, I know I said earlier Mecha Invasion might be best bang for your buck. CN Culture is a close second because like less than 30 for each of those feels like I am like daylight robbery.
Oh yeah. Like they and Craftsman Toys are both ones where I'm like,
God, yeah.
I love what y'all are doing, and I just really hope you all actually can do all of it. I'm sure Siang can do it if they are just a Magic Square offshoot, but Craftsman Toys, I'm just so worried.
Yeah, me too. And especially because I feel like it's been a while since we've heard or seen anything.
Yeah, it's the combo of that and the like perpetual vaporware Tigerhawk.
Yeah, I'm trying not to let that. It is kind of colored my perception, like that they're gonna just abandon this project.
Yeah. Oh, I did spread the good word about Carl. At
Good.
on my podcast pal Aaron Axsmith is a Computron enjoyer, so I convinced him to get the one that they did have out because it was at I think it was Captured Prey, not Captured Prey, Chosen Prime. And then when I was hanging out with all of them in the room between mentioning Milk Fix, I was also like, did you know the car was called Carl until they actually committed and released a toy, and then the raw ass cowards renamed him to Caro, whatever that means.
Oh, I thought it was Card. Is it Caro?
Was it Card?
The font is a little unclear, maybe.
Okay.
Regardless,
Yeah,
inferior.
it's not Carl. Yeah, it's not Carl. So it's like if you hadn't called him Carl for so long, I wouldn't care. But yeah, I was completely won over to the cause.
You gave us Carl, and then you took him away.
Yeah.
They're small scaled, aren't they? Yeah, Groomer, they are Legend. Yeah, okay. So Mecha Invasion's probably the best generation styled stuff, but if we're talking Legend, CN Culture, and Mechanical Skull Studio is a crazy hit.
Oh yeah, I wanna see how their Demolishor turns out.
Yeah, I already put my $1 down payment from Shozi because I have full that Starscream is something else.
I have literally been misled by that Starscream in photos multiple times, thinking it's just a legacy one.
Oh no, it's the legacy one wishes that it was this one. It's not even close.
Oh, I will say about Craftsman Toys, like they are classified by many as like pocket scale Legends type stuff, but they are also, I think, generations friendly in that they're kind of just they're GI Joe size, at least the one that they put out. So I think it's easy to fit them in kind of wherever you want.
Yeah, and I think being Armada, like they don't need to scale with anything really except each other, so there is kind of leeway in that.
Oh, I have too much stuff on my desk. I just had something fall. I had a semi-painted miniature fall over from a board game.
No.
And I don't know where it is, but there's nowhere for it to have fallen.
Yeah, carpets are weird like that. It will just disappear.
This is just my desktop.
Oh, it's just on your desk somewhere and you can't find it?
Yeah, it tipped over somewhere and it just, I guess, ran away from me. It's weird. No, I got all that clutter still happening because I've been in. I was talking to my mom on the phone while walking to the subway. About being sad, but also about all my executive dysfunction-y. And she was helpfully reminding me, like, we have had a rough last year, and I was like, yeah, but also I want to clean my apartment. So it spreads into my desk. You can see it in all my streams. Like, you can keep track of how long all the half-painted miniatures have been on a certain spot. It's been a while.
It's like a direct mental health sort of thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of direct correlation between my depression clutter and my my idle state. But as I do believe self-awareness is one of the most important factors in the world, I have the self-awareness to see that connection. So I'm not like floating in the darkness, which is the important thing.
Yeah, no, self-awareness is the first step for sure. Also,
yeah.
It is 3:29. Come over and look at my art before we.
Oh, where are you?
I'm over at just like the regular area, just over here.
Oh, here we go.
You might think that it is one thing.
This looks like a happy face.
Mm-hmm. That is the thing. It is.
Is this the one of the ones from Ah Real Monsters?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that is a Nickelodeon animated series. Oh no, now it isn't. Now there's the blue bits make this too much of a human.
I'm not familiar with our real monsters.
Yeah, if you ignore the blue parts, it looks like a character from Ah Real Monsters. But now it's a character from Ah Real Monsters with some kind of prosthetic human ears and cheekbones.
Monsters, oh, yeah, this was just before my my era.
That was the stuff they had on our not Nickelodeon Canadian channel YTV.
It was 30 years ago, says Lee. Oh, Zoobers.
Yeah. I mean, Transformers was 40 years ago.
Yeah, we don't talk about that, though.
My favorite thing I did to Aaron when we did our news dive panel was I used a wording that made him physically upset, and then it made him physically upset again during the panel when we did it, which was, Aaron and I have been attending Transformers conventions since the turn of the century.
Oh, that's a horrible thing to say.
He was like, why did you word it like that? And I was like, because I'm owning it. And then I said, hey, to the room, everyone raise your hand who was not yet born in 2004. And a lot of people raised their hands.
Oh,
A lot of people raised their hands.
You hate to hear that.
I kind of loved it because I was like, y'all are in for a ride then. But also, like Aaron was just dissolving into dust. But it's my favorite part of news diving is when people are like, I didn't exist yet. And I'm like, well, take a look at what the fandom was doing before we received you.
before we as the world received you.
So that I wouldn't have raised my hand at least.
Yeah, no, I was there for the towers.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as anyone can prove, I wasn't, but you know. Any final words, Chris?
Yeah, Oh, I can mash that key. I'm going to be posting TFCon LA panels. Nobody ever looks at them, and I put lots of work into them, so please watch the panels when I put them up. Thank you very much. They're on youtube.com/Evangelist. Except for the YouTuber panel, I don't know who's going to be putting that one up. It might be Jobby because more traffic. So I'm just going to be putting my name all over it so that people know I edited it. And then I'm editing the GoBots panel that Jim Sorensen did, but I don't know if he has a place to put it or if he is okay with me putting it up. But he invited me out for pizza with a bunch of people, so I said, let me edit your panel, because also I missed it, and I want to watch it. So that's what I got going on. Please watch my panel edits, thank you.
Watch the Chris panel edits. You can even see the Diaclona shout-out in it. The Diaclona MRC shout-out.
In two of them!
That's crazy.
Oh, one of them was a YouTuber one. Well, I mostly just was relating to you and Chase Blockies, but...
Oh, man. Oh... I'm so glad I didn't get any more of the chases. It fills me with such glee to be free of that curse.
There was no more beautiful moment in the clutter and human ocean of the LA dealer room morning than walking up to TF Source and just seeing IDW Optimus out of the box standing on top of all their blind boxes and saying, "Hey, will you sell me that?" And they said, "Yeah, sure."
Oh, that's nice. How much was
Nobody else. It was like $15, and I was like, I know I could get it for, I could like buy a box and split it out and make this cheaper, but it's right there.
Yeah, no, there's something to just walking up to it.
You know what nobody did though, which was bonkers, is lots of people had blockies. Lots of people had half-emptied boxes of blockies. Not a single seller, to my knowledge, opened boxes, charged an extra $5, and sold them identifiably. And I think they could have done it easily, an extra $5 for that, and would have sold everything.
Why would they not do it like that?
I don't know. They were like, no, we got to sell them blind, and it's like, okay, when the box is fresh, some people sold sealed boxes. That's fine, right? That's the whole wave.
Yeah.
But there were just a lot of like, no, just pick one, and it's like, okay, but like now you've sold 4 of them, so like, just open the rest and charge more, and you will sell them.
Yeah, because that's how there's so many AliExpress sellers and eBay sellers that will just sell them all for a markup, and people will pay it to get the specific one instead of. Like, there's no sense in it.
Yeah, the whole time I was like, because I didn't really go in the dealer room on Sunday, and so when I learned that nobody did it, to my knowledge at least, I was like, what are they? Do they know what they are selling?
Yeah, do they know what were they thinking?
What are the bad devs? The coding, this net code is terrible. Anyway, that's my story and why you should all watch the panels.
Yes, everyone watch the Chris panels. Well, thank you for featuring, and thank you, chat, for sticking around till 3:30 EST. Sorry, Spikezilla, who literally just got here. Really bad timing.
Hi, Spikezilla. Welcome to the
Welcome to the closer. Good night, gamers.
Take it easy.